know the king, follow his lead, repeat after me. I know they lurking, this serpent is circling. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lemons.
What's poppin' YouTube? Happy TGIF, we are officially live. It is Friday. We have made it through the week to the weekend. We have officially started the camp out. We're going to do the old cookout, old-fashioned style. We're going to get it. We're going to be waiting out here. I don't have an exact time yet. If there is going to be an exact time, you guys will probably hear it all at the same time. Other than that, we're just going to hang out, watch some videos, get caught up with the latest and greatest, talk about whatever you guys are feeling. It's the weekend. And that's about it. We are officially live at BTGIF. Big up, go. Big up. It ain't Ralph, though. Will Bulldog in the house. It is Friday. We getting after it. And yeah, might be quite a long one today. I'm closing tonight again, so I won't have to go until the late shift. So we should be Gucci. Serving drinks for the stream. We're going to be serving drinks tonight as well because we only know one way, and that is going full board. We getting after it. Good to see everyone. Let's get these Travis Scotts. I have taken L's on everything else. They've been coming left and right, but we do got an extra camera battery. I do got an extra audio system in case the stream does get a little bit long. We might jump around a little bit. I do got the couch. I'm going to kind of try to test flipping the camera around in probably sometime this afternoon. We'll see how the stream goes. I hope they drop them earlier than later, but as you guys know, with these Jumpman Jag drops, it's kind of whenever, and most of them have been early evening. I believe yesterday was the earliest that we've seen them in a while. We've seen them as late as 8 o'clock Central Time. So we in... Hopefully, we in it to win it. Good to see everyone. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Brrr. We getting after it. Let's go. We flexing. Big up Nutty. Let's go. Big up Mikey as well. It's Friday. Hopefully you guys are doing swimmingly wherever the stream finds you. We're going to be getting after it once again. We got to get caught up again. Yesterday I didn't get caught up with the Hall of Meats. We got a couple of funny videos there. Big up Old School for bringing the Andy Dick reference to my attention, but we'll take a look at those. We'll get caught up with those. We got some skate videos we can go over. We'll talk about the shoes in general. We'll go over some of the drip. We got Eric Emanuel dropping in about 3 minutes. We might get surprised, of course. Sharkers to the ceiling, pinkies up as well. Good to see you guys. Let's get it from the East Coast to the West, North to the South, all the way across the pond. Let's go. Only one way to break into the weekend. Tomorrow might be a little bit of a slow day, so I figured give it a couple 1-2 punch, and of course things are going to get a lot busier throughout the month of May. Probably like the third week of May is probably going to be the best couple days as well. We got the Action Brunson. Yeah, that Kith Adidas summer drop. Speaking of, let's just go on over to the Kith app. I did get access to that. Interesting few colorways. I still like the Clarks ones that you could have pre-ordered, but actually both the Clarks that you could have pre-ordered, that kind of off-white and baby, or it was like a light blue colorway. And then there was also that tan colorway that I would say was available for pre-order about 4 to 5 months ago. At this point, the people that did order those should probably be getting them sometime probably mid-summer. But there are some nice colorways right here, but And they are a little bit more affordable as well if you didn't want to spend the $220 for the Clarks. But I don't know. I just think that's a really good looking triple collab that they got going. Any kind of kith, especially kith for Adidas. I've got a couple pairs of just like white gray with a little red hit as well. I like how clean they are. So if you just want something for clean, easy to wear for the summer, you can't go wrong with any of these as well. But for the just for personal as well. Great personal pickup there. She is. Speaking of someone that ordered the Clarks Kith colorway a few months back, Morella, good to see you. Mi amiga is in the casa. Good to see you. Big up, Morel. Hell, Ellie in the house. Flacco is in the house as well. Good to see you. Big up, Flacco. Big up, L. We have made it to the weekend. Only way we know how. We hit it, we quit it. Hopefully getting the W. We finessing. Or we just probably wasting a little bit of time today. But I'm definitely going to give it a rip. I do like this colorway. We'll talk about a little bit more about some of the other colorways that are going to be dropping. What do you got your eye on for this summer? Of course, we just kind of tiptoed our way into the pre-flossing season, and we're kind of going to be getting after that again through May, and then a little bit into June. Then it'll slow down, and we'll be hitting it again midsummer for the SB collabs as well as for the Olympics. We got a lot of good stuff going as well. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Hell yeah. What are the shoes you had on yesterday that matched your hot tots out? I will. That was the gallery department Vans. They're actually going for like dirt cheap. But I love the shoes. I got them in a couple different colors. But it was this one. The gallery depart. Vans Rowley. There's usually no bids on these. Yeah, I had the blue steel colorway. Look at that. They're going for the lowest ask is under retail, no bids at all. I would definitely go up a half size if you do order. I would recommend going up a half size, and whatever size that is, just putting in like a bid. Probably, you know how low I go. So, at your own discretion. But nonetheless, we giving it. Morella, how does this Travis giveaway work? Well, it's usually a raffle. It's going to be a raffle for the shoes, and it usually goes live for like a half hour. We don't know when it's going to be. Right now, your guess is as good as mine, but at least we know that, they at least got it on the website that they're going to be dropping today. Unlike that brown pair, which the Discord was, it seemed like they were kind of hyping up and overhyping, in my opinion, and, not holding true to some of the stuff that they were saying as well, which is super frustrating when it feels like our time is disrespected. And I'm just kind of warning you, like today, I'm not expecting this shoe. I mean, it could drop whenever, but I'm really not expecting it for quite a while, in my honest opinion. But again, it could happen at any time. It's their kind of, it's their pick. Al says 4 p.m. Eastern time. Man, I would be up for that one. That would be earlier than I would have thought, so I would be down for that. Yesterday, it dropped right around that time as well. Thank you as well for the heads up, my boy. Thank you for the heads up. Of course, I got home after I got back from the dentist. I could have still used my fingers, I guess. My mouth was pretty numb at the time. But nonetheless, I missed it by about a half hour. We didn't get back. So, unfortunately, I was underneath the hell yeah. Big up Mo, deuces to the ceiling. We in it to win it, my boy. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. You know it. Grab your favorite pack. Sit down in a comfortable spot. You know it. Going to be a good one today. We got a lot to talk about as well. We got some more pictures of that Verde Nike SB. We got some Of course, we'll talk a little bit about the Bad Bunny collabs that we got coming up. We've seen a little bit of everything. We got another Travis Scott Jordan 1 in the pale vanilla colorway. We did see the mocha colorway yesterday. We'll kind of unpack that colorway. We got some more Kobe 5s going to be dropping in 2025 as well. We'll cover that. We got the Air Jordan 14 returning in the black toe. Kanye West appears in Travis Scott's Jumpman Jack video. I'm sure some of you guys have seen posts going on throughout the internet with Kanye West and Travis Scott, some of their commercial as well. Is Kanye going to reappear over on the Nike side? That would be so dope if they, work out a deal where they can manufacture and distribute his ideas or whatever he wants to do, because it is, I'm not going to lie, the sneaker industry way more fun when Kanye's in the game. I love his designs, and some of them I don't like, but, it's nice to pass up on them and at least have the opportunity. But nonetheless, there we go, Berto, my boy, got the cup of coffee, pinkies up, smoke puff clouds in the chat. Good to see you, my boy. There we go. We made it to the weekend. Always good to see. We got 2 more days left. We also got an event on Friday night. Yesterday, I doubled up on the Sharks drop. Mo! Dude, hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. A pair on ice. Hopefully getting a little bit of value out of that one as well, and putting it towards something that you want to cop. I know I got my eye on a couple of things. It looks like it's kind of a buyer's market. I mean, just kind of hanging out on StockX the past couple of days. I mean, I've been kind of shocked at some of the bids that I've seen. So we've kind of been shopping that lately as well. But nonetheless, also, again, Kith, most of you guys, if you are tier 2, I believe, which I think I'm just tier 2, but you do have access to all of the Kith colorways. Again, these are going to retail for around 120 or 110, depending on the silhouette. But if you did not order the Clarks and Kith collaborations from earlier, these might be something they actually have in a couple nice colorways there, some summer colorways. Today, Junior. Let's get it. There we go. Big up, Hunter, in the building. Let's go. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday, TGIF. There we go. Berto, I hit on the size 12 on the CPFMs. Let's go. Big congratulations on the W, of course. Finessing, even when I can't be there. Appreciate you guys again. Congrats on that one. Let's go ahead and pop that one.
Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw, man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he
All right, congratulations once again on all of the late W's. I saw quite a few cactus plant flea markets, unfortunately. We didn't. I'm still waiting for the Jumpman Jacks. I hope we have a lot better luck on the University Red Pair. Most definitely, but yeah, we just getting it ready. Again, congratulations on everyone copping the
Yeah, and all the
Dubskis.
smoke like a vape pen. Hold on, brother, chase him. Say my name, I pop.
There we go. All right. Yeah, here we go. Hunter wore the white CPFM to an office party yesterday. I like the dust bag more. I know those dust bags are fire. I know those dust bags are actually kind of nice. I got one from the Air Fleas as well, and those shoes are just like big fat Dunlap tires. So the bag is like a Santa Claus bag, and it's got some nice like patches and stuff on it as well. Will only goes, how was ladies' night last night? It was turned up. I gotta say, busier than it's been in about a month, but we had the rodeo in town the last like 2 weekends, so it was just like a mixed bag of nuts, let's say. And then this week, it kind of is like I feel a lot of people, getting out of college, coming up, and it was a really good crowd per se. Nothing too dramatic happened, but visually it was looking like, you know, summertime is here, and some of them really cared about what they were looking like. Which is a little bit different than sometimes what it looks like, I'm not going to lie, especially on a Thursday night. It can be hit or miss. It can be hit or miss. It's the war of the worlds. Hell yeah. Hunter said was seeing polls, 95% hits. Oh, less than. Okay, I was going to say. Holy shit. Holy cow. Yeah, I saw a couple of you guys getting your Jumpman Jackson. I mean, in my opinion, the best colorway was the mocha colorway in this shoe. But if there was a second best colorway, I'm going to put the University Reds up there. What do you guys think? Let me just go ahead and get the windows ready as we kind of BS along here. I did not check Eric Emanuel today. I've been on the prowl for pants, but maybe we'll go do some pant shopping as well. And maybe you can lead me towards something that I can cop. Because all I'm kind of seeing is there's some old Palace pants. I just need these to preferably skate, and to also I can wear them, on game nights as well. As soon as we get those jerseys put out. But yeah, we're looking at the bottoms. Anyone cop anything over on Palace? They do have a good P90 baggy in the stone, in the indigo wash. This colorway goes hard as well. They got a nice baggy fit on those, but I wouldn't be able to. I was thinking of black pants, like they got just the OG regular cargo trousers. But Dime's also got but a little bit more of a baggy fit. And they're only 116 over at Dime. They're probably not as durable over there, but, it is what it is. There's not too many options. Supreme's got, one pair of pants but they just kind of look like, a work, just a regular black work pant. So I'd rather have at least a cargo pocket or have back. I like flaps on my back pockets. Even if it's just an OG work pant, so simple. I still like the flaps on the back pockets as well. Just in case we got kind of the pancake ass, then it doesn't look as flat. Fucking A. There we go. Morel's waiting on the sound. With Morello, what color did you get? Big up TP, my boy. Have the birthday boy back in the building. Good to see you. Hell yeah. Top of the morning, playa. Good to see you. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we are in our Friday night groove right now. Friday night groove, but yet it's not even noon yet. Not even noon yet. I was thinking about comping the white colorway, Morella. Yeah, yesterday when we were over on the Jones site, they still have my size available. I was going to cop, first I was going to cop the gray colorway, but I think I'm going to grab a white colorway as well. It's a little bit lighter. It's a little bit lighter than the gray colorway. Just so you guys can see the gray color. Yeah, this is the white one. This is the one I was debating on. And then there was also that tan pair. Yeah, the tan pair. And then here's the light gray pair. The white ones just look a little bit lighter as well. The casual. Hell yeah. The red lasers. Oh, and these do come. Yeah, they do come with different laces. They do come with different laces. The gray and the white pair. One of the pairs comes with a maroon lace. Yeah, this one comes with either, I think that's a navy or a green. But one of them comes with a maroon lace as well. Over on the Jown side. What up, sneaker props in the building? Let's get it, my boy. Let's go. What's good, Eve player? Man, we just getting started. We just getting the tractor puttering a little bit. Let's go. TP, yeah, let me get you right here. Let me get you on the Jown link right there. There we go. Lito, big up Lito. There he is on the East Coast. Speaking of a really dope drop, before we really get going with the stream, of course, you know, we're keeping an eye on the Travis Scott page as always. But there's a drop next week from Minted New York. Lito, if you're free and you're out in New York, oh man, yeah, and we got to talk about the Air Max 1s that are going to be dropping also in 2025. We've had a lot of fairly good news. We also got the Jordan 1 Supreme collaboration that is going to be dropping in 2024, which is nice. But let's go ahead and pop on over to Minted New York. It is a Saucony collab, but these are kind of hard. I kind of like this sneaker as well. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at these bad boys. Just one quick thing. The New York pop-up, if you are in New York City, is tomorrow. I would imagine those bad boys would be no problem to get, 12 to 4. And then they're going to be up on their site next week on May 15th, which, of course, we kind of get into the grind next week. And then the third week of May there, like the 21st, 22nd, we kind of got banger after banger. Space Jams, we got the J Balvin Rios, we got the Futura Nike SBs. But this would be a nice little one to get the mitts on. Got the City of Dreams, loyal to the sport tabs on the sneakers. You got kind of a decent, nice size hexagon micro mesh, you know, which we see on a lot of the New Balance collabs I really like. And on some of the Asics collabs I really like as well. I really like that big mesh that they put on there. Pretty good colorway as well. Almost look like it would be like a Bricks and Woods collab, which we are waiting for a really dope Bricks and Woods collab to drop also in 2024. All right, let me just go to a picture of them from the outside. I just wanted to show you a couple of the details on them. But a pretty nice shoe, I gotta say, as well. It looks like a couple of the Asics are kind of like the Kayano 14 as well. Yeah. There we go. Puff, puff, pass. Hell yeah. Lito goes, it's a rainy day here in New York City. Locked and loaded. Nice little lazy day. Sit back, get a little bit of that shut-eye. Get a little bit of that beauty rest. Hell yeah. Morello says, I won't go for Bad Bunny. I already have some Campus Wild. Most. Yeah, and I gotta say, this colorway is probably one of my, like, bottom 3 colorways. There's definitely been better colorways that have dropped in the past, and we've seen pretty dope colorways that still haven't dropped yet. There's that baby blue colorway with the clear midsole. That was pretty dope. I don't know if that was just a sample or if it's actually going to drop. Flock, I own so many baggy jeans, but I buy from everywhere. That's kind of how I feel, you know, until I get something I really like. And right now I'm just, you know, kind of trying to test a bunch of things. And it's also what's kind of hard about copping new pants is a lot of these places don't return them. So, you know, I did that with Palace twice last year. And although I didn't like the fit right when I got them, you know, I had to keep them. But I ended up really liking the fit in a couple months. So, I'm glad I ended up keeping them, but still, you don't really want to be blindsided, especially, when you're paying a hefty price for those bad boys. But I got to say, usually when I pay a little bit more, usually the pants fit a little bit better. I'm not going to lie. Right? Is today the day we hit on the Jumpmans? I hope so. I hope we in it to win it today. God dang it. Yeah, we really need one. Or at least I do. Smoke Buff Cloud's in the chat. I need a big W to kind of get me going. Kind of warm up the account a little bit. I guess on the Travis Scott site, I've never been able to get a W. So, we'll see. Over on Eric Emanuel as well, we popped on over there. Looks like they just got some sweatpants as well. Yeah. Flock, I'll send you a few on IG. You don't have to look to. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, mostly the two colors I can get, black and khaki. Black and khaki. But I do like the baggy fit, for sure. Same with the denim. All right, yeah, we're going to go ahead and just have an eye over here. Did anyone cop any of the merch? Anyone cop any of the merch? They got the, this one doesn't have a bad graphic, but not really for me. Not really for me. I do like the shoes though. I think they're all right. No, they're nothing like the one that I like the Sharkadon one better. I don't know. What do you guys think? Of course, the Jordan 1 low we like better, hands down. But let's go ahead and pop this one up over here. I would much rather have this silhouette. But I tell you what, the Jumpman Jack looks a lot better on foot and the materials obviously are going to be smacking. But even when you guys get them in hand, I think a lot more pretty even in hand as well, especially the first mocha colorway. Yeah, that one I think will hold the value the best because we do got a variety of them. Not only the Jordan 1s, but just taking a quick look at some of the Jumpman Jacks that we've seen. We've seen samples of a lot of these ones. A couple colorways or the one colorway I really didn't like when I saw them on the foot of the guy that they gave, let's see, was it Lil Baby and Meek Mill when they were doing the hugs? That guy had the navy blue ones on. And that I did not like that color. They look a lot better when they have contrasting colors, like contrasting from the toe to the vamp, vamp quarter panel. Yeah, Lido says I like my mocha. Yeah, that colorway. That colorway. Not only is it the first colorway, which is going to always usually go for the most. Because it was his first, that was his first. Travis Scott's been the only non-athlete to get his own shoe, and that was the first one. So, I would definitely hold on to that one. And if you did want to trade it, down the road, of course, that one is going to have some value as well. See if I can get this red stripe. Red stripe. Oh, man. Sounded a little redacted there. My accent kind of goes away. The red stripe, Mia. Yeah. No kidding. Have me some red stripe. Man, I haven't had some red stripe beer in quite a while. That's some tasty stuff. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. Right. Yeah, today's got to be the day. We got to get at least a couple dubs in the Dizzy. Because yeah, I feel like over the past even like 2 weeks, just been a lot of hyping up. Hasn't been much. I mean, there were a couple W's I saw, but who knows how many of those were actual W's and how many of them people were using for clout. But they were very few and far between from what I saw on the internet yesterday. What about you guys? Leo, how'd the dentist? I'm not gonna lie. I was numb till about 8 o'clock last night. It went pretty good. They had to renumb me a little bit through it, but other than that, it was pretty smooth. About as smooth as they can go, I guess. Talking basically till my mouth, just telling stories until my mouth went numb enough Andrea couldn't hear me. So it was pretty good. I kind of like the days where you had the laughy gas, though. I'm not gonna lie. There were so many times I would have like the best little buzz, just be tingling. I'd be like freaking floating on the ceiling, and then I would be like, and then I would puked in that mask multiple times. But yeah, it's been a long time since I had the old gas mask on at the dentist. I don't even know if they do that. Do they do that anymore? But yeah, that's when the dentist, I gotta say, was a little bit more fun when they had laughy gas. Unless, like you say, unless it got you a little oozy. But it was fun until then, like most things. And then when you start hacking, it's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I need some wins here. The turns are getting hands. Oh, the turns. No kidding. They're getting a little bit of that winter fat around the edges as well. Not having to celebrate as much is definitely cutting into the workout regimen. Absolutely. We definitely spinning and winning. We need to get that thing going. We need to definitely be eating. Hell yeah. Did you ask the dentist to eat you with the laughing gas? No, I don't think they have it anymore. Because I think they'll give now they give you Valium, or at least Andrea does. Because I was like a little bit nervous right away. My sister's like, "Do you need a Valium?" And I'm like, "No, I'm fine. Quit being a pussy." I'm like, "No, I'm totally fine. I just get a little nervous when I hear that sound. I just start my heel or my ankle just starts shaking a little bit. Like even though I can't feel it, just that sound, it gives me like goosebumps down my back. And sometimes I shake my ankle. Oh well. Sneaker bumps. Winter bad. That's what we'll call it. Got to take off a couple layers before springtime, or at least you hope so, right? Well, you hope they're not still shedding by like August, because then, yeah, that wasn't a low winter fat. That was just junk in the trunk. You know it. Hell yeah! What else has been going on, man? Big games. We had some big games last night again. I tell you what. Wait, did I see the end of the Mavericks game? Dallas was up. I think I quit watching at halftime. I got to see probably the score to that game. Who won last night? Was it, did Dallas end up beating the OKC? I think they were up by like 4 at like halftime, and then I zonked out. Fell asleep, and then I ended up watching the highlights, and I fell asleep to those as well. But yeah, I would say it was right about the time when Shai Gilgeous-Alexander was turning it up a little bit. Lito, you hear that metal clanking? Yes. Dude, I don't know if the drill's worse or the filer. Oh, shit, that filing thing. And then it, like, yeah. Dallas won. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't see the end of it. I just want it to be a 7-game series. It's fun watching it's fun watching all the young teams. I guess I'm calling Dallas young. I mean, I feel like even all the young teams, well, except maybe Oklahoma City, but most, even like Minnesota, even though their star player is kind of really young, most of Minnesota's like been around. You know, Rudy's not young. You know, he's in his 30s or right around there, getting up there. And then, yeah, everyone else, like their other core has been around for a few years. But nonetheless, we'll see. We'll see what Dallas can, in Dallas, I feel like, Luka coming into his prime, of course, kind of mixed with some veteran players over there as well. I feel like in the NBA, that usually works the best. Not going overboard. Like, dude, not going overboard like they did in Phoenix. Not going overboard. I feel like you still need, like, young talent, especially depth, especially in the playoffs. The game gets, physical. It slows down. Things change. And you need people that can be shifty, You need the guys that also, are the guys that never score the points, but are always the guys that the coach is always like, nice hustle. But you fucking hate when that person is playing defense on you. You need a couple guys like that to get in there, especially during playoff time. Step it up. The Timberwolves defense is actually fun to watch. I was enjoying watching, them fly around the court. The way they were shifting their defense was amazing, and getting out so they couldn't shoot the threes, or at least so the three was contested. It was interesting to watch. Hands deflecting everything. Oh, dude, Dallas is so fun to watch. Lito said Luka working hard last night. Man, how many did he get? How many did he get last night? Damn. Bad. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Just think he give you, come in, give your players some rest, and not cost you so much. Yeah, hell yeah. Rio, big up Rio. What's goody, my boy? Chica. In the house. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday, TJF. We just kind of working our way through a Friday. Hoping when these do come that we end up having some pretty good luck. I mean, I think we should have. You guys have been, although I have been taking L after L, which I don't like to do, live. But nonetheless, it happens to the best of us. Probably me a little bit more than others. But nonetheless, we do like to turn it up. But I'm glad you guys are at least turning it up and pulling me through the mud with you. Hell yeah. H to the Izzo. TGIF. Pinkies to the motherfucking ceiling. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. We're going to have one of those McLuffin style nights tonight. We turning it up, baby. We turning it up. Sleeping in on Saturday. Sloppy Saturday. Going to be back at it again. I tell you what, they need to turn up the Saturdays around my neck of the woods. I don't know. I feel like any more of a low-key Saturday, your boy is going to be doing events instead. We're going to be taking Saturday night off. Ladies' night, Friday night, Sunday night, even. Well, Sundays go slow down when there's no football. Sunday nights slow down when there's no football. But Wednesday night's also a big deal night here in the city. It's just usually, it's either Wednesday or Thursday. I feel like you can't do both. And Thursday you get a lot more of the ladies because, they get buy one, get one. For sure. And you pre-make the drinks as well. So those tend to go a little bit quicker as well. You know it. Yeah, hopefully we're going to be celebrating, bottoms up, tips in the cup, ladies on lock, going to be dancing Going to be running down that runway. Of course, we got the fight music as well for when you guys do finesse those W's. We also, again, guys, a lot of raffles open. Get into those Nike SB raffles. I mean, we can go over them if you do want the shipping options, but they are also going to be adding mostly all the skate shops should be live by the end of the weekend. If your local skate shop is not at a raffle yet, I would definitely touch back in with them as soon as this weekend is over with as well, because most of those raffles will be live. Not a ton of them have shipping options, but a pretty good amount. More that we've seen, that we saw in the last collab. Yeah. Someone say bottoms to the ceiling. You know it. Grab your favorite pack, your favorite snack, your favorite cocktail, your favorite drink. If you're going for the hard liquor, the beers, the Powerade, Gatorade, soda. For those of you guys under 21 catching the stream, hey, man, we're here for all you guys. Bottoms up, pinkies to the ceiling. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, we're just going to be hanging out, just talking about whatever comes up, whatever you guys, want to as well in the chat. I'm going to be kind of going through some of, the latest sneaker news as well. I wanted to stop, pop on over to Verde. Dude, I wish the colored ones would have that little Verde hit on the heel. I'm not going to lie. I don't like the white ones as much as the colored ones. So, but I mean, I don't think I would need both of these. I like the colored ones more. But that white, I couldn't imagine how dirty I would get that fur. My panda would be looking like a panda that probably rolled in a little mud. Or sometimes, old guys when they get the white beard and they kind of, over the years, just kind of get like a food stain around the white part. That's probably how the hair on mine would look as well. Absolutely. I don't know how I feel. I wish I would have gotten one of these guys. I don't know. I don't know if it would have been worth the retail price they were trying to get for these. But we definitely, I don't know. What do you guys think? I like the colored bear better too, but I want one of these plushies. See, these things are selling on StockX right now for like 10 grand. Insane. Mucho dinero. Oh, gee. Puff, puff, pass. Hell yeah. It's getting a little bit smoky in here. That's what we like to see. Gonna be busting down on Friday afternoon. Only one way we know how. Gonna be 420 somewhere. Drinks in the cup as well. Get your favorite drink. Fill her up and come hang out with me. Yeah, both collector's pieces. But I probably wouldn't wear them all. Yeah, no, me either. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, it's, dude, let's be, but a great one for the collection, a great one for the collection. There would be like, if you were in like a hotel and maybe had like an event or, something where you could really, really know where you were going to be walking and, if it was, like an inside or going to the mall maybe or something like that. But yeah, that one's a good looker. A good looker as well. I feel like every collection, you just end up getting a couple of those shoes that, are just kind of better just to leave on the shelf for a lot of reasons. But even if they're just, to look at, even if they're just to look at and have them, in a box or a shelf. But this one, you probably, I don't know how keeping the dust off these is going to be. Might have to, I don't know, put them in a box so they don't get a lot of dust, because I would imagine that taking dust off of them when there would be a certain amount you'd probably get little dust bunnies in those bad boys. Keep them protected. They need to start making like a hair protector to put on all the faux hair. Whether it's the Grateful Deads, whether it's the old Metacom Nike SB, that furry convention. Oh, boy. You know it. Hell yeah. But yeah, we got a couple different things to take a look at as well. I personally think Kanye's coming to Nike. I feel like it was official when we saw him in the Black Forces and wearing the Nike, what looked like receiver gloves, but they had the swoosh on them. Dude, that's going to be great. I hope that happens. I would love to see him go to New Balance. I think I would love that even more. I would love that anymore. We could use some new designs, something different. You know, even if he just collabs and works on different silhouettes, it doesn't even have to be his own silhouette. You know, just to bring a different team together, collab with different people. I still think I would be down for that, you know. Even if if you could retool different midsoles, I'd be curious to see what kind of contract, he would sign, where if he would want to be doing his, own collection, or just want to be collabing on past silhouettes, which I usually can't get enough collabs, even if they suck, I still like them. I still love like the story. Even if it's a story you don't relate to or whatnot. I usually find them a little bit more interesting. Of course, I like a lot of the OG colorways as well. If they are going to have a Protro, it's always nice to get, some of the colorways you remember from back in the day, maybe that you weren't able to cop. Speaking of, like the Jordan 14s, but just so you guys know, I'm not just making this up. Kanye West appears in Travis Scott's Jordan brand video. Okay, so, it's a good time to roll out Kanye. What better time than now? I mean, most of the hype, at least the Travis Scott hype, is here. Some people not really loving it. I can say I'm probably one of those people. I hate when there isn't like an exact time. I like when they give us kind of at least a time period, if but to leave us kind of waiting for multiple days is kind of where I'm like, that starts to where it gets a little distasteful in my opinion. But nonetheless, here is the commercial. It looks like Nike putting Ye on. It'd be cool, again, maybe if they just did their own triple kind of collaborations. Man, wouldn't that be crazy if they went back and did his first two silhouettes? Oh, that would go wild. Or even if they retooled that. Jay said, no way Jordan Brand works with Ye. Nike knows how Ye is and knows he is to work with. They found out, 15 years ago. That's what I will, yeah. That's what I would have thought. Ever since that contract was up. When did that one end? In 2015? Hell yeah. I think you should go with New Balance. Because at least, the factories would be in here. There's a independent shoe manufacturer down in San Antonio that has pretty big space as well. All right. Hey, I did talk to the dentist yesterday. We did talk to the dentist yesterday about doing not a full grill, but just on the tops of the teeth. And she said that she kind of liked what I was describing, and she said she would be willing to. She doesn't have a practice where that's all she does, but she would be willing to make mine for me. So that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, just around the edges, around the gums. All right, let's go ahead and pop our window over. We did forget to go over the Hall of Meats yesterday. and there is one in particular that we were getting over to yesterday. We got it's old school and say our boy Andy Dick out here, doing what he does best. Oh no! Oh no! Getting up, it looks like doing a little Smith grind. Or a feeble grind. I'm not really sure. It almost looks like that rail is too low to be doing that kind of grind. But nonetheless, always hate when it slips out like that. Hell yeah. So these would being the CJ1. Do you see them making other numbered CJs like the CJ2, 3? I think so. Yeah. Just them giving, Travis Scott being the first non-athlete to get a signature shoe. Yeah, I would imagine that they'll probably do at least a couple different versions. Like, I don't know what this is going to be because this one looks, more like a collab because we also have the Sharkadons, the Sharkadon series. Which, of course, is, just a retooling of the Sharkadon. So I think we'll still see them working on different silhouettes, the Jordan 1 low. But, yeah, I do think also there's going to be multiple colorways of the, of course, the Jumpman Jack. But I do think, yeah, that he's going to do more silhouettes for sure. I'd be curious to see if they give him one particular designer. I would love to see how that process works. Or if, he's heavily involved or, if they got a designer that is kind of leading the way for these. I would imagine it's probably a little bit of both. It's probably a little bit of both. But I do like I'm not going to lie. I do like the Sharkadon silhouette. I do like that shoe. I'm curious to see what kind of shoes we end up getting as well with that Sharkadon silhouette. Like what colorways we get in that. Because the mocha colorway in that Sharkadon, this white colorway isn't great. It isn't great. But the mocha colorway in this shoe looked fire. I like the materials on it as well. So, yeah, I'm curious to see how far they branch off, from just doing like a Jordan collab or, he's done a Dunk now or an SB. He's done an Air Force One. Now it looks like a Sharkadon is coming. As well. Yeah. Looks like they're going to kind of just expand out, get their tentacles, a little bit of everything. Right? No, we're not coming. What do you mean, the yellow duck? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we're not copping the duck boot. It's not the worst looking shoe. I'm not going to lie. I've definitely seen worse, but yeah, nothing I need. That is for certain. Speaking of something else, if you are in New York, Cortez is doing a great denim exchange where he said, hey, if you got Levi's 501s, if you got True Religion, Carhartt, damn, he wants all the good pairs. Well, maybe except, the Dickies ones. Tommy Hilfiger, Ralph Lauren, Calvin Klein, Supreme, Stussy, Palace, and Amiri. Damn, someone going to trade their Amiri jeans? I would just buy a pair of these and keep them. I would just buy them and keep them. But if you do want to trade any of your old pairs, limited to 250 pairs, looks like. That one, again, going to be going in New York, New York. You guys got a lot going on this week out in New York City. Lots of pop-ups. Of course, you got that pop-up tomorrow for those Sauconys. Minted, New York. 435 Broome Street. 12 to 4 until we're sold out. Everyone else, they're going to be dropping May 15th. I don't know. I would take a pair of these. I would take a pair of these and the Salehi Benberries. The Salehis are going to be ours. I wish he would have a raffle like he usually does. I'll take over the big red boot. BRB, baby. Oofta. All right, let's get back on over. I'm just going to keep one open on the back end. All right. Oh, man, yeah, we got a couple of things to go over here. Speaking of, we got another Kobe colorway coming. We got a Kobe 5. I think this is like already the second or third Kobe 5 colorway that we've seen. Going to be dropping in 2025. Definitely seeing a lot more of the Kobe lines dropping. We also have some good ones dropping this year, as you guys know. The Kobe 4 Girl Dad, I believe, is the next one that we got going to be dropping. Speaking of another really dope shoes, Lorenz OG always kind of does this. They'll do like a one-of-one or a sample. They did their colorway on the Air Max DN. Their colorway doesn't always... It doesn't look good on everything, but most things. But the only problem is it's always so expensive. To cop anything, they did those Air Max 95 colorways as well. We've seen them work on all kinds of different stuff. We've seen them drop some Solomon sneakers. They did the Off-White Jordan. Of course, they did more colorways on the Air Max 95. But here they did the Air Max DN in their copyright colorway. Those mint socket, I know, those are clean. Those are kind of fire, I think. For sure. Good looking shoe. Good looking shoe. All right, what else we got going on? This afternoon. There we go. Looks like we got just random dunks out there as well. Looks like we also got some more colorways. Let's go ahead and pop on over here. More colorways of this silhouette. Let me get that one up on the big board. We also got the What the Clots, of course. Also, if you guys are in the Discord, underneath the sneaker leaks as well. In Sneaker Links, you can find a lot of these different stories. The What the Clots also going to be releasing again next week. They're going to be restocking as well. Was anyone able to get a pair of these? The What the Clots. Speaking of, I mean, what kind of price are we looking at in these things anyways? Let's go on over to the big board. We got the Clot. What does? I know they were going for, like, I think my size was going for, like, at one time, like $400. Yeah, now they are down in... They're down a little bit. 274, highest bid 186. Retail on these, I believe, is 150. In StockX, for some reason, they got They got 120. Anyone in the chat, kid on the what does? Yeah. Ice Spice new video. Give me the line. Yo, there we go. Rumby. Shockers up. You know it. 2 in the beak, 1 in the steak. Let's do it. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear as we get into the weekend. Happy TGIF. It is 420 somewhere. Center, my boy. Chicka, in the house. That's what we like to see. Rami going over the magic mile mark of the 1K. No, we're not running. We're talking about some subscribers. Let's go. Always good to get over that first hurdle. Big up Rami. Putting in that work, my boy. Let's go. Know what I mean? Hell yeah. Yeah, grab your favorite pack, your favorite drink. We getting litty this afternoon. Kicking back. Get those feet up. You know it. We pouring one out for the working man. Pinkies to the ceiling. We taking a swig, baby. We putting in that work. We're going to be closing down tonight. I hope we are able to get a W because it would be a wild one if I got to go in and tend the bar and these things have not dropped yet. That would be... I would actually, as a sheriff today, we're going to definitely be writing out some violations. And that would be a violation under code 99. Definitely not copable. There we go in the house. Smoke puff clouds in the chat. We getting our second wind of consciousness. That's what we like to see. Good to see everyone. We are blowing the party banners as we heading into the weekend. You know it, tooting the horns. Only way we know how. We also got the music in the house as well. We got that fight music as we're getting ready for drop time. We also got Master Rex also joining us in the building. We also not only got the interns, but we got the OV hoes in the building.
Then stab this way, stab that way.
Let's get it. Always good to see
Let me
you.
hear you say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then stab this way, stab that way.
Let's get it, baby. We eating all day, hopefully. Smoke puff clouds in the chat. Deuces to the ceiling. Again, big congrats, Rami, hitting that 1K. Blue. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we toning it down a little bit. We got a couple new colorways of that Warped Runner as well. We'll go ahead and unpack those. If you guys are just getting here, we're kind of just hanging out, camping out a little bit, having a little cookout party, getting that macaroni salad. We getting that grinding, getting that steak marinating. Hopefully, we can not only finesse a pair, and we can also, we're going to be eating all day as well. Holy oh. Hey, Joe. Let's go. Good to see. All right, we're going to be pivoting over. Going to be about Nooner Spooner. Over, of course, on the... Did anyone get any of the merch? The T-Rexx sock pack? I tell you what, it looks like a T-Rexx. A Velociraptor got a hold of the Journey hat. They did do the vintage. Pretty good on that as well. They definitely probably took a Dremel drill after that. Ooh, the coin pouch. Speaking of coin pouch, remember those furry shorts that's sold out on Supreme last week? Yeah, no kidding. Looking out for the coin purse. Looking out for the coin purse. Got the leather right there, $40. And then we also got some of the hoodies as well. Locked and loaded. All right, let's go ahead and get caught up. We talked a little bit about the gel drop that went down yesterday. All right, let's go ahead and pivot over here. What do you guys think about the Supreme Air Max 1? I tell you what, I wish they would have dropped them in 2024. I would have been a little bit more pumped up. I like the Air Max 1 more than the DN. Probably. But I believe these are going to be dropping in like four different colorways. 4 different colorways on these bad boys. Of course, the picture is just a mock-up. Picture just going to be a mock-up, but nonetheless, always good to see, a silhouette. Of course, we did get the Air Max DN collaboration. We did get the DN collab earlier this year. And then, we just to kind of get it, visualize it in a couple different colorways. It would be dope if they would. If they would just make them even something similar to that, I'd be down for it, even if they were that lazy. Hopefully they put like a different air bubble in, kind of like the Mom and Air Jordan 5s. There we go, 803. Big up 803. Got the Don bag. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. There we go. Gulk says, passing on the merch. What time we thinking on the trap? I believe we've heard around 4 o'clock. But I don't know if anything is in stone as of yet. Just in case they change anything. So I don't want to be like locked in, but yeah, we've heard a couple different things. It definitely won't be, in my guess, till like later afternoon, early evening. Hell yeah. So if you definitely got stuff to, get caught up on, or if you're still at work, the good news is I'm guessing that we still got a little while for sure. We brought the party pack with us today. We brought our favorite pack, and we got it's our favorite one. We got that banana cake pack in the house. We also got the snail here. I believe it has the Sapphire OG pack locked and loaded, ready to clutch it and rip it. You know it. Roll them and smoke. Yeah, subject to change. Absolutely. That's kind of like allegedly. Yeah, just so. Yeah, nobody gets, I hate when they don't, say anything in stone, but I figured at least until we go into bar 10, we better be here on the prowl. We're ready to roll. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. We get litty. Newton or Spooner, probably going to have to, depending on how late we go, but, we're going to turn it up. Hopefully roll on through the afternoon. Lots of stuff still to talk about as well to get caught up on. Yeah, a lot like Goke, I'm going to also be passing on that merch. Not on the blunt. No, not on the blunt. No. Just on the merch as well. Yeah, I don't need anything cut off with my bad shoulder on my right arm. Yeah, we're definitely at least like 6 inches short in the bicep area on the right-hand side. So once we get, the shoulder, the rotator cuff locked and loaded, which should be later this summer. There's one doctor that I want to do it, so he's a couple hours away, but we're definitely going to get that one stacked up, baby. Get these pipes cleaned out a little bit. Then we'll also talk a little bit about next week and some of the things to look forward to. Of course, we got those Futura Nike SB raffles. A lot of those are also locked and loaded. You guys definitely need to be entering into those as well. If for those of you guys that don't have a local SB shop, there have been definitely a handful of ship to me options. Atlas, we got Lick, New York City. We got. I can go over all those as well. If anyone does need any of those links, just let me know. And we can definitely get that. There we go, MP! Big up, MP! I was going to bang on my chest, but we went for the salute. Looked like a kangaroo there. I didn't know what I was going to go for. The chest banger, the salute. But I appreciate you guys rocking with us. Bang on those chests a little bit. It is Friday. We are working our way through this one. I want to see a lot of those Cactus Jack dubs. Hopefully we'll see a couple of those in the chat. I know they've been a few and far between, but we're not going to give up the fight. It's definitely one worth fighting for. Hell yeah. Good morning / afternoon. Happy evening to my family out in the UK / EU and out east as well. Good to see you guys breaking into the early evening. Hopefully you guys, we can hit a dub before you guys go to bed out there in the UK. Big dubs only. We trying for it. We've been trying to put in that steady finesse most of the morning. And even well into last night, but you know, like a lot like when we're fishing, we set the bait, but we're not always able to reel it in. That's only half the part. Once they bite on it, the hardest part is getting them in there and actually reeling in. Hell yeah. Rami, J-Mac, did you buy a pair of Chicago SBs last year? Prices keep dipping and not in hand yet for people who bought today. No, Rom. The only reason I haven't is because I made a pair of these. I got my Nike Dunk Bayous, and yeah, I just really I don't know. I didn't really feel like the need to. I guess. I guess if they were in front of me, I would probably, pick up a pair. But no, I made these and I actually modeled them after that shoe. The only difference is the bottom. I believe the bottom on the Chicago, I believe, is red. But yeah, and then this is black. I made this white, the JPack. But yeah, this is just a regular Dunk. This is just a regular Dunk, and yeah, ever since I made these, I just kind of was like, I just haven't really, I kind of because I was going to buy them on the resale market, but ever since I got a pair of these, I've just kind of quit thinking about it, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's really the only reason why. But if I would find a pair for retail, I would definitely pick them up. As well. But these ones got pretty nice leather on them. I got to watch myself when I say really nice. But the leather is pretty smooth. It's got a nice ripple to it. We're not used to seeing that. I haven't seen a nice ripple in my leather. In my coin, in my coin purse, there's always wrinkles. No, I'm just kidding. No diddy. But in the toe of my shoe, the last shoe I had that had really nice leather was my Union Jordan 1 collab. The J-Mac bag, yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty proud of this one. They're super uncomfortable. Look how small this toe box is. Dude, it's tiny. Yeah, so my little toe is getting killed on the side. And guys, make sure if you guys cop any of those Rowleys, go up at least a half size. If you have a wide foot, dude, if you get, because there's also those of you, I know we were talking about my Dime collaboration earlier, but just one more thing, there's also a really cool Dime Rowley. I also have this one, but these ones, I would go up at least a half size. If you just have a regular foot, I would go up a half size, and honestly, if you have a wide foot, I would go up, it wouldn't hurt to go up a full size. But half size would probably be my safest recommendation. But it would be wise because, yeah, my little toe and my big toe, I got 2 9.5s, and that is my true to size, and they are too small. But the size I really like is the size 10, and I only got that in the pink and brown one. I got this one in a 9.5, and then the pink and brown one I got in the size 10, and that one fits me really good. I mean, it's taken me a couple of weeks to break in, but Yeah, this is the one I got in the 10. Right there. But again, prices are going for way under retail in this collaboration. And then, yeah, probably the best one is probably the giraffe one. I mean, it depends. But nonetheless, I'm a big fan. Big fan. If you love bulkier skate shoes or even early 90s or like early 2000s silhouettes, I would say the Rowley is probably my favorite. I just love the way those things break in as well. So I really recommend trying them if you skate and you haven't done so. Really good board field and still, quite a bit of padding as well. Kind of a mixture of both. But they are a little bit like bulkier if, you're used to like a Vans, Converse, if you're used to like the Fallen shoes, the Descenso like shoes. I would you probably won't like that one. But if you wear like SBs or anything, with a little bit of chunk on them, you'll definitely like those ones. They're way lighter than most anything of that style. Let's say a lot lighter than just the SBs as well, and a lot more comfortable. I wish SBs would adapt. I wish the SBs would adapt and kind of like the Ashad Wear Max. That one's headed in the right direction, in my opinion. The Wear Max, if you flip the Wear Max upside down, they actually have a different outsole than the SB. And it's a lot more like the Vans midsole, a lot more like the Waffle on the bottom. I think that one, because this Rowley shoe is so much lighter than an SB. I would say like half as light as well. All right, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and pop on over. We already talked about Men in New York. Let's go in and talk a little bit about these. I haven't really liked this shoe, to keep it a hundo pundo, but I don't know. Like some colorways seem kind of interesting. I'm not going to lie. We already talked about the CPFM Air Fleet 3 returning next year. Looks like we also have a Kobe shoe that is going to be dropping. Not only the Sail colorway is going to be dropping in 2025. That's probably my favorite Kobe 6 that I've seen so far. But we also have this kind of tan, orange, and blush colorway of the Kobe 6 All-Star 2.0. This one is going to be dropping in the spring of 2025. Let me go ahead and pop our window. And then this really quick. So we can get this one up there. We also got a New Balance Warped Runner. And we have seen a couple collabs on the New Balance Warped Runner. This one, I don't really like this silhouette, but this is the most interesting colorways I've seen on this shoe. Right? Usually the midsoles have all been one color, and I feel like it doesn't give the shoe quite as much depth. I don't know. These are looking kind of good, don't they? Look at the purple one. Damn. Those damn sherbet colors always get me. My pastels. But goddamn, yeah, that suede just looks nice. That combo on the midsole. I mean, they don't look bad. I have not liked this shoe. At least I didn't like the first couple collaborations they did. But I'm not going to lie. I think I'm kind of coming around to the Warped Runner. Especially when they put a contrast on the upper. The colorways they've dropped so far have been mostly neutral colorways on the upper. And, just kind of interesting there. All right, let's go ahead and go on over here. Again, we've seen yet another colorway of the Jumpman Jack. This time, Travis was wearing kind of a highlight yellow colorway. We've seen a lot of highlighter yellow colorways, I feel like. in 2024. Whether it's on the running shoes, first we saw it on the Ame Leondor 860 V2s. Even back in 2022 when Palace did their collab on the New Balance 580, we started, I feel like, seeing kind of a trend in really bright highlighter colorways, silvers on the runners. We also saw it on the Darwin Low SB, which I'm still trying to pick up for the low. Hell yeah. Louis V, Max or Rose, when will they come out? We don't have it an exact time. Everything is kind of fluid today. They've been moving it around. Flacco, what did you say? You had the best. Everything's subject to change. But I would say it's probably late afternoon, in between like 3 and 7 p.m., somewhere in that window. I mean, anything could happen at any time, but if I were to take a guess, that would probably be my guess. They dropped yesterday at around 4 or around 3 p.m. Central Time, so we'll see what goes down. It is Friday, though, and he is dropped into the evening before. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. For sure. TP, I'm glad I pulled the trigger on my SB4s when I did. Got them at $445. Look at the prices now. Shit, I haven't looked at those in a while. I know I've been kind of spending a lot of time, too, on StockX and just looking at some of the bids, because some of these prices, even if you're getting merch or clothes, old Supreme stuff, you can squeeze in there, put in a low bid, and get some good deals over there as well. Yeah, the Jordan or the SB4 is, the Jordan 4. Of course, we do got another colorway going to be dropping in 2025. But it's going to be like a navy colorway. We've looked at those as well. What the hell? There we go. Let's see. What do we got? 445. Yeah, depending. I'm sure the bigger sizes. Yeah, look at 11.5, 12, all over 725. Size 12, 12.5, high 600s. Size 13 and 14. Size 14 is almost 800. They're starting to go up. Well, because also those people, another good, kind of like Kobe's, the SB4s, people are wearing. People are skating in. They're wearing them out. And, of course, over time, they get more limited, and less pairs. And especially with a price or a shoe like that, a lot of people want to get in hand. Yeah, that thing's going to go nothing but up. That's the first official SB collab on the Jordan 4. Kind of like the, the Jumpman Jack, the Mocha pair. Always going to be the first of that Travis Scott line. So, always usually going to do the best. Same with this pair. And I think this pair is better than the pair. Let's be honest. Let's keep it a hundo pondo. I think this pair is better than the pair that's coming in 2025. Yeah, let me go ahead and pull this one up. Yeah, so it's going to be like a deep royal blue or a navy even. Of course, this is from Z Sneakerheads. We got, spring 2025. I kind of liked when the pine green ones, they dropped in freaking January. And we were talking about them the whole damn year. I like when they drop them in January. A banger like this should be dropped in January. But I can see how they moved it back, being it was the second one, maybe not as special as the pine greens. They decided, springtime. But this is a good spring shoe, especially spring training. It goes with probably 40% of Major League Baseball jerseys. That blue colorway. I'm surprised they didn't go a little bit lighter in the blue. In the blue division, of course, this is just a mock-up. This is just a mock-up, but usually the colors are pretty close. I wish it would have been a little bit lighter, but nonetheless. Mortal Hamger got a $250 content creator NBA Street Tour. Oh, shit. Well, thanks for inviting me. No, unfortunately, I haven't played Street, but is it on Twitch tomorrow? Yeah, what time does that one start? And maybe we'll come out and play. Hell yeah. No, they just put us under the category over there on Twitch. Hell yeah. I just saw you with, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch put us under there, and I just haven't been able to change it. Hell yeah. He goes 4 p.m. Pacific time. Big up Immortal. Appreciate you, my boy. There we go. MP. My military blue's not a fan of its gray blue, as it's having an identity crisis. Yeah. Gulk said, I'm glad I caught my SB4s from CCS. Dude, you were leading us with that one. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Yeah, that was a banger. That was a banger. Hell yeah. You got a Dissy. Yeah, my Dissy. Let's go ahead and pop that one up. I believe I got to pop up my up here. Discord link should be right up here. Yeah, here it is. This one should be Gucci. Hell yeah. Cement Force. Yeah, I love. And I gotta say, I do love these, these SB collabs. I wish they would do this on the Jordan 11 low so we could skate in those. I mean, not saying you can't skate, any shoe can be skated in no matter what it is. But something that would be comfortable and a lot of people would wear. I would love them to work on the Jordan 11 as well. It would be interesting. I think you could keep even that. I think that patent leather is going to actually hold up just fine. I don't think you have to worry. I think it's more about the midsole. I think it'd be more about the midsole on that one. But yeah, that's especially with the Space Jams we got coming up in about a week and a half. Space Jam 11's coming up. We got the J Balvin Jordan 3s that are going to be dropping right around the corner. You're going to be bang, bang central. Hell yeah. You know it. We in it to win it. We popping tabs. Popping tabs and kicking ass. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. As well, again, we are just waiting for the Travis Scott raffle to go live. We also got the interns in the house. We are going to be celebrating. Just to go ahead and pop up a price point. How those Mocha Jumpmans doing? Of course, yeah, we got the sale University Red. Damn. Last sale, $13.75. They're starting to come down. They're starting to come down to reality, but still, these are still high, in my opinion. I would rather have, for the same price, the Jordan 1 Low Cactus Jack. Right? Especially we got the yellow and blue colorway coming out. And then we got the Mocha colorway. Mocha colorway right around 500. Well, those are going to go up. The University Red doing even the highest bid 987. Let's go to size 9, highest bid 911. There we go. Oofda. Hell yeah. Rainy. Rainy on the east. Hell yeah. But out in Vegas. Nice. Yeah, you guys probably got a little warmer weather than we do up here. I'm in the Midwest. And although I shouldn't say that. It's going to be 75. I think tomorrow going to be 80. And then dip that back down into the 60s. But it's getting a little bit warmer. We should be able to put in the docks, get out to the lake, start, getting that ready. The water's just a little bit chilly right now, especially on the Missouri River. But It's definitely going in the right direction. It's definitely going in the right direction. Shit, last week it was still getting below freezing up here. Hell yeah. My New York family out there is suffering through a rainy day today. Nice, lazy, chill day. You know it. You know it. Yeah, and then we also got those Travs. I don't know. What do you guys think of this colorway? Again, this is a speculative mock-up, but a very similar color structure. I think I would have liked it. Liked them a little bit more if they would have been dark brown, maybe instead of black. But I don't hate them. I don't hate them. You know, definitely be worth, copping and trading. That's for sure. If you can't get any colorways, because, do we have this one up on the market yet? Speaking of, just going ahead and pulling. Let's go ahead and pull just a list of all the Jordan 1 colorways. Yeah. We looked at the Mocha ones yesterday. Of course, those won't be dropping until 2025. I like the yellow ones. Give me a pair of those damn yellow and blue Jordan 1 lows with the gum bottoms, and we'll call it a day. Gulk said the dark mocha. Oh, yeah. The dark mocha's the best. The mochas are the best, I think, in everything, though. I also like them. The mocha probably the best in the Jordan 1 low. I have the medium olive one, which that one to me is mediocre compared to some of the other colorways, mediocre at best. But yeah, I like the OG mocha. I still think probably the OG colorway is the best. At least the top two. I would even probably put those over the fragments. That golf colorway was a really smooth colorway. I'm surprised they didn't play off that color combo a little bit more, but what the hell do I know? Yeah, I mean, it just the silhouette just looks great with that enlarged swoosh, the backward swoosh. I mean, you could honestly, I don't really know a colorway that would be ass. Probably my least favorite colorway might be this one on the bottom, just because the contrasting colors are so close. But I like any one of those better than I just like the silhouette of the Jordan 1 low. Maybe if I get one of these, I probably need to get one of these in hand, because I do like the strap on it. I don't know how much I love the midsole, but yeah, either way, the quality on them is amazing in hand. The Mocha one. And the Mocha one and the University Red are probably my favorite color on the Jumpman Jacks. Let's keep it a bucko. Yeah, those ones are hands down like in a league of their own. I feel like when it comes to Jumpman Jack colorways. Oh yeah. Anyone cop the Skepta? The Skepta Puma? Because those come with a variety of laces as well. Yeah. The bright cactus. The old mock-up. Yeah, and I would imagine, I don't know how many years they're going to go for, but like kind of what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, the, what do they call it? The CJ1 T-Rexx. Yeah, I would imagine it would be nice. Like, if I was doing the silhouettes and, like, we were to make a deal, like, realistically, they probably wouldn't sign, like, a 14-year deal with you. Or maybe they would. Means he's been already collaborating for probably 9 years in general. Signing, like, a decade deal. But it would be cool to sign like a 14-year deal and do the Jordan 1 through Jordan 1 through 14. But I think he will have, at least probably a handful of his own silhouettes, at least the CJ1 through probably 5 right now we looking at. Yeah. That would be pretty dope. Yeah, that would be pretty dope. I didn't copy any of the merch either. Yeah, no merch for me. Did Stussy drop today? Did Stussy drop their collection? Usually we have them drop at noon. So I like to always check it out. I didn't see them post anything. Of course, they dropped their tees last week. They were mediocre. They're all right. I shouldn't say mediocre. They were pretty cool. But that was last week again. Stussy been killing it like earlier this year. I liked a lot of their collab. They had a couple good collabs earlier this year. They had a Levi's collab that was pretty dope. Stussy has gotten a little bit more expensive. I feel like you can get similar quality over on Dime. I like a lot of the cuts over there as well, but nothing really we need over there. I was just kind of looking at the bottoms, the pants over on Stu's. These workwear trousers are kind of fire. Yeah, not baggy enough. I'm more looking for like skate pants and pants to wear to the Diamond. But yeah, I do like these. I do like the dark indigo with the tan stitching. Palace has a really good pair of these as well. They don't have my size over here on Stussy. But Palace has the exact same color. About the same fit as well. Nice baggy fit on these bad boys. Very minimal logoing as well on the Palace ones. You just got the on the back, the tag. But again, the Stussy ones, not a lot of color or options for sizing. But you can pop on over to Palace and get a very similar type of jean or skate pant. I would call these the P90 bottoms. Are very, and then they got it in this indigo, but they got a lot more sizes over here. They got 30, they only got 30, 32, and 34. So they are starting to get a little bit more narrow. But again, all the logos are very minimal on these. Nice baggy fit as well. Only jean I would get over on Palace. But yeah, they do got a lot of, just regular pants over here as well. And then Dime also did their second spring drop as well a couple weeks ago. And they do got some good pants over here as well. Especially their denim. They got one more pair up here. They only have one size left, which is my size, 32. But they are sold out in all of the other jeans. Again, this is a lot like that P90 fit right here. If you do the baggy, they got a really good fit as well. If any of you guys want to skate in, a couple cool washes. They also got the cargo baggy utilities. I was looking at copping these to wear to the ballpark as well. Just baggy black. Got the ripstop material. Pretty simple. Got the Dime hit on the back there, and they're like a cinch waist, which are a lot more comfortable to me. And then you don't have to wear a belt as well, and way more comfortable to skate in my opinion, as well. All righty. All right, let's go on over. We talked about clot. Let's go ahead and pop the old window. Oh, I think I'm ready for a refill. Did anyone cop the Kiko? The Kiko Kostanovs this morning is my question. I stayed away. I like the green one, but they were too damn expensive everywhere. The green pair was actually pretty cool, in my opinion. But, yeah, they were a little bit pricey. I'm not going to lie. A little bit pricey over there. Let's go ahead and pop those bad boys up. I think they were like, damn, $290 or something. Oofta. Yeah, like, I like the green one a little bit better. It has a little bit more contrast with the colors. Kind of like the, like if these would be like $150, sign me up. Sign me up. But yeah, they are a little bit spendy. You know, we do got some good tenny runners coming out in just 2 weeks. Supposedly, the Action Brunsons are tentatively supposed to drop on the 24th, which is in 2 Fridays. 2 Fridays. Another Good Friday drop. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, not a bad looker. Not a bad look. Damn, that's crazy that the Michigan State Dunks restocked. I got $450 from a Michigan State Dunks as well. When I sold my pair, it was in between $400 and $450. That's wild. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at those. Do we have any sizes left? Yeah, not really. Over on Grinmore's store. Yeah, not seeing too many fresh sizes over there either. Oh, what are you going to do? You can't win them all. There we go. Yeah. Probably going to be a pass. But over on ASICS, I just wanted to see if they are a little bit cheaper. Because over on End Clothing, they were $299. $299. Over here, they are $280. Yeah, holy shit, they are that expensive. $280. Woofda. We busting out the bank for these bad boys. Jeez. Yeah, we're going to be a pass for me at that price. They do look comfortable, though. Damn. This is by far the nicest colorway I've seen in them. This is by far the nicest colorway I've seen in this shoe. We saw, you know, he dropped like a black and red one. It was like black and maroon. He also dropped like a white and blue and gray one. That was kind of similar to the Detroit Lions colorways. Will's like, ooh, yeah. Oof, that's steep, right? Goodness. Just a little steep there. All right. All right, yeah, I gotta get a new beverage here. Let's see. Do we still have? My dog has officially left me. He's like, hell no, I'm sitting upstairs in the sun. You can come and get me when you're done. Actually, I'll probably, I'm going to grab a drink and turn that, might as well turn that camera back off. There we go. Just in case we got to crank her back up, because I do got my other audio. Just in case we need to just move for a little bit onto the couch. and get a little bit more of a comfy seat, as I'd like to say. All right. Let's go ahead and get this one up. Moving on over. All right, we're pouring one out. Let's just go ahead, make sure that we got caught up with a couple of our stories I wanted to just slightly touch on. It looks like a couple new colorways of that Teddy Santis Season 5 made in the USA. Even if you don't really like the colorways, the quality on the Teddy Santis made in USA have all been there on each one of the seasons. So looking forward to that, especially if I'm not able to hit on any of these upcoming 1906 collabs. Then we might cop a couple of those. Looks like Adidas has a new silhouette called the Addy Star. I kind of wanted to get you guys' opinion on that silhouette. It's kind of like a dad shoe with a booty on it. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. That's about what it is. A little junk in the trunk back there. But again, like Balenciaga used to, have a similar looking silhouette. But that one was a lot chunkier, of course. Oofta. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move the J pack out of there. We're gonna put that one. We're gonna put that one in the closet back there. Let's see what else we got going on over here. We're opening them up. Checking the messages as we get in here. Do we got any information? All right. Yeah, we should be Gucci. Didn't see anything too interesting over there. Again, we will go over the raffles really quick. That shouldn't take us too long. For the Futura Nike SB. Another sneaker that's not too bad is also that Jordan 4 in the Orchid colorway. Let me go ahead and pop that one up as well. I'm going to close a couple of these windows down so I can get up a few more so we don't talk about the same thing. I am going to keep minted up. We're going to close Palace down. Eric Emanuel will definitely keep up the Travis Scott site. We talked about the Cortez. Again, the denim swap, which is happening tomorrow morning, guys. Denim swap out New York City. Get your jeans swapped out. I would take an old pair. Old pair, they'll take Dickies. He said it there. He takes Dickies. You can go get a pair of Dickies at Walmart. Like the cheapest pair for like $30. Try a pair of those jeans out. Let me know how they fit. All right. Yeah, we're cracking a high noon right now. Means it's 12:42. Just in time. Get out your favorite pack. Take a little break. Get that blood flowing. Roll it up. Smoke it. Pass it around a little bit. Getting lacquered up a little bit. Mid-afternoon sun gonna come out. Bang on those chests a little bit. We have made it to the weekend. Hey, man, I got to get a dub on one of these so we can get dripped out for the evening. There we go. Big up, Alex. Can you enter more than one for the Travis Scott? I would. Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Yeah, it's an email raffle, so however many email accounts you can get in there in the time frame that we get, for sure. I know I'm going to do it. Absolutely. Again, we're just going to be putting, our email address in our information and stuff. You don't have to actually put in your credit card to charge it, as you will get an email and then, of course, check out through the email. So, yeah, it doesn't hurt. Going hard in the paint, my boy. Going hard in the paint. That's what we like to see. Giving ourselves the best opportunity to finesse a pair of these bad boys. But yeah, again, I hope we see a lot of dubs in here. Sending out good luck and good vibes. Sending out good luck and good vibes. Our chat's been pretty hot lately. You know, we got a lot of Jumpman Jack W's in the chat, but they were on the Nike sneakers app when most of those dubs came out. So I feel like we see a lot more dubs when they drop on Nike sneakers than we do on the nights where the Travis Scott site drops them. Kind of what I've noticed in the past. But, yeah, can't win if you don't try, though. Can't win if you don't try. We're going for the goose, though. We're going for the goose, though. You know it. Happy TGIF. Big up, fam. Everyone that rocking with us today. You know it. All right, well, what else we got working here? What else we got working? I believe we already put in the Discord. I don't think, did I pin that? No, I did not pin that, but let me do it if I can get it on the top. All right, yeah, Discord message should be pinned. If you guys are either ghost watching or just kind of lingering watching at a later time, I'll put the Discord link also down in the video description as well. Would love to have you guys part of the family. Great sneaker community. How we help each other get these dubs. I'd love to see you guys in there. Let's go. Big up, big up. All right, let's go ahead and pop our window on over. Yeah, we talked about the clot restock. Going to be hitting us, early next week as well. That one also going to be added to the list. I mean, there's not a lot we can add to the list, but, we'll do it slowly, one by one. And it definitely won't hurt. All of my skateboard family, we do got a couple more 480 colorways. This is probably the silhouette I see most at just especially in the Midwest here, at the skate parks. The 480, of course, we have seen this one. And the 440, another good New Balance skate shoe as well. They've been hitting these with a bunch of different colorways. The 440 has also gotten a couple different collaborations. They recently dropped that Jeremy Fish colorway as well, that black and pink colorway. Not too long ago. Let me go ahead, and I thought we had a couple of those still available, but maybe I might have already gotten them out of there. The J Fish, yeah, we'll just go ahead and pop on over here to New Balance Numeric, and we should be able to get a view of those. I think these were the 440. Oh, sorry, the 480. Yeah. 480. They look pretty similar, the 480 and 440. But this was the Jeremy Fish 303 boards one that dropped not too long ago, about a week ago as well. And yeah, they're just hitting this with, a bunch of different colorways, kind of New Balance. It's kind of New Balance's Dunk. Right there as well. But a lot of people wearing these for sure. Yeah, the aqua colorway, kind of hard. Hell yeah. Yeah, leather looks pretty nice. Got a little ripple to it. Retail price, $90. I mean, you can't beat that for $90, right? Break them in. It'll probably take a good week to break in, like an SB, a week or two, and then they should get a nice board feel to them as well. Yeah, teal one, definitely my favorite colorway out of the out of the three. All right, let's go ahead and just move on over here. I wanted to go ahead and pull up. Yeah, we got a little look at the Jason Tatum 3, but I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the new Tatum sneaker? Let me go on the right side of the screen. What do you guys think? It's not the Jason Tatum 2 was a pretty legit silhouette, in my opinion. But that one also took a little while and a really nice colorway, to kind of get me on that bandwagon. But I don't know, off the rip, it's definitely something different. The materials on that are crazy. I'm seeing how many different, we got like a Gore-Tex material, we got like a woven material, we got a mesh, we got a micro mesh. I'm seeing 7 different materials on this Tatum one. I don't know why I'm saying Sean Kemp's old shoes back in the day. I know it doesn't look like any of those, but I feel like they were equally as noisy. Maybe that is what it is. Yeah, Coke is passing that one. Yeah, not this colorway. And sometimes that's what it takes. Like the JT2, that one needed a fire colorway before I really jumped on board. But yeah, this one might be another one as well. But yeah, off the rip, I'm probably give me either collaboration or maybe some different colorways, and I might change my mind as well. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move. Let's see. Anything else we need to go over here? A lot of people. Oh, and then we got some more Asics 1130 colorways. More Asics 1130 colorways. Looks like these going to be hitting boutiques as well. Pretty good price shoe though. Most of them. These ones are going to be dropping on May 16th. We do got a couple of collaborations though, both on the minted Saucony collab is going to be dropping on the 15th. Got the Action Brunsons also coming up. That's going to be a New Balance collab. Got some good runners coming up. But the nice thing about the 1130 is you can get this sneaker for $120 or $130. So the price point is pretty nice as well, even if, the colorways aren't one that you love. But usually for the price point, doesn't hurt to pick up something that you might not wear as much if you don't, have to drop so much money. Retail now, the 2160 is very similar to the 1130, but that one's going to retail for about $20 more. And then we've seen the Izzy Miyake. I feel like he's a lot better at making women's shoes. I'm not really feeling this collab. I'm sure a lot of the people that watch this won't either. Not going to be for everyone. I feel like this is more of a woman's shoe. But nonetheless, or maybe more of a climbing shoe or a weightlifting shoe. Something you got to be really, really, close to the ground in. This one, but yeah, definitely not for me. Yeah, that Ronnie Feig Asics is pretty tough. The South Korea one, old school. I think that's the one you're talking about. But yeah, that one is looking pretty nice. I don't know if we're going to get an opportunity to cop this one on the Kith app or what. But it looks like, they'll have them at least at the Seoul opening. But this one's nice. But, we haven't, we saw a lot of nice Asics collabs for the Kith Marvel collab, but yes, sir, he goes. Yeah, the materials on this look tough. Hell yeah. Yeah, lots of good stuff. I feel like there's a lot of good like tenny runners also that are going to be coming up. I know I've been wearing a lot more of them. Like, as long as they're more comfortable, I've been starting to kind of rotate some of my lookers with more of the comfort style. Definitely. Especially when we're bartending. Hell yeah. Big up, EK. Good to see you. Happy TGIF. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Yeah, we just going ahead. Just about 6 minutes till the top of the hour. We are, of course, just waiting on the University Red T-Rexx CJ1. That hopefully we're going to see a lot of people rolling out those W's as well. Appreciate you, EK, as well. Finessing those buttons. Giving that thumb button a big booty slap. Getting us going in that algorithm. We got the best chat on YouTube. You guys always turning it up. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. We roll them, we smoke them. Get your favorite pack out. Get your favorite snack and your favorite drink. We are, hopefully, coming up on the drop time. EK, 6 minutes? Oh, I doubt it. Yeah, I'm guessing it probably won't drop till later this afternoon. It would be awesome if it would go. It would be awesome if it would drop like sooner than later, but yeah, everything's kind of subjective to change. They don't like to give us too much information. kind of like to string us along. But nonetheless, there we go. We hotboxing this morning. We hotboxing. Yeah, I might have to also switch out this audio and do the ultimate test as well. Depending on how late they end up dropping. Kind of depends on how late they end up dropping. Of course, yesterday, I believe the raffle went live when I was at the dentist. So I believe that was right around like the 3 or 4 o'clock Central Time as well. Kind of hanging out, taking a look also at some of our StockX stuff as well, as we got a lot of good deals over there. I guess we could get caught up with a couple raffles. We can go around the boutiques and look at some of the raffles we got, and then the Futura Nike SB raffles we could also take a look at as well. Been wanting the Georgia Peach 3s and got them way under retail. Let's go with the 25% off on Nike. I don't have 3s in my collection. That orange looks clean. Oh, very clean, MP. Yeah, big up on that one, especially getting it for under retail, using those coupons, getting a discount. That's what we like to see, getting a good deal, still getting what you like as well. So congratulations on that one as well. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with any 3s. Honestly, like I've got, just some low-key colorways as well that I've bought in 2021, 2022. I did sell my Georgetown 3s. Those accumulated a little bit of value, so we took that out of those. But I've been wearing like my cool gray 3s. I got like a white and light blue colorway as well. Not the UNC colorway, but more of an industrial blue. I wear those. I skate in those. More of my cool grays. But yeah, good shoe just to wear around. Looks good with almost anything. And yeah, that orange, that Georgia Peach almost kind of looks like an infrared colorway as well. Can't go wrong with that, especially at a 30% clip. Nice little discount on that. Saving those buckaroos while still looking Riz. Hell yeah. Big up on the W, my boy. But yeah, let's go ahead and just kind of move on over here. Just taking a couple looks again at the Reimagined. This one, I still haven't worn my Reimagined. But again, I haven't hit on too many Reimagines as well. And I'm glad that we got our pair. Same with the Reimagined 3s. I think this was the last Jordan 3 I copped. It was the Reimagines. Yeah, this one. No kidding. This is a good shoe, too. Good shoe. Probably, besides the Lost and Founds, my favorite from the Reimagined series. Oh, yeah. Oh, Macho Man Randy Savage. How they look in shorts? You ready to know, AZ? All right. All right, we got wear shorts all year round. That's what counts. No shit. No shit. I'm not going to lie. When I was down at University at Arizona State, I was mostly in sandals most of the time. It wasn't even shoes. Sandals and shorts. Flip-flops and board shorts. Hell yeah. I did save a lot of money, though. I'm not going to lie. You spend a lot less down there than like in like a winter in the Midwest, having to get coats and like layers and, different boots and shoes and gloves and beanies. Oh, hell yeah. Big up Ashley. Just logged on. I'm so sorry if you answered. Do you pay with a raffle? No. Nope, you don't have to pay with this raffle. Basically, how this raffle happens is when it does go live, you're just going to go ahead and enter, put in your email, and that's really about it, your information. I think just, I can't remember exactly what, but your information and your email address, and then we wait, and then they get back to you within the hour, and either you got an email or not, but if you get the email, then you get an invoice, and then you check out. So, which is kind of nice because, at least with my credit card, when I enter too many raffles, especially when they charge, pre-charge you, I hate that. I don't enter much stuff where they pre-charge anymore unless it's a banger. Unless it's really a banger and worth it. Other than that, I usually just, try to enter the ones where only if you hit that they actually charge you. But this one, you're not even going to put in your credit card. You'll just put in your information. You won't even put in your credit card. But then you got to be keeping an eye on your email after they go live. That way, you can be on point and get that invoice and get checked out. So you can secure that pair. I don't know if I've ever gotten it. I don't think I've ever gotten a shoe from the Travis Scott site. The only thing I've ever bought in there was like a hoodie or merch, something like that. Yeah, unfortunately. Absolutely. Good luck. Send it out. Good luck and good vibes. Let's get that W. That's the only thing left to conquer is a Dubski. And we've been a little bit wobbly-bobbly. This year, we've been up, we've been down, but I think our finesse game has steadily gone up, especially when it comes to flossing season. We either put up or shut up, and I guess this year we've been shutting up a lot more, but usually when our count starts hitting those dubs, it gets pretty hot. Right now, my account is pretty cold, at least on the Nike sneaker side, but when the drops in between, I haven't been doing too well either. The cactus plant restocks, we took L's. We took L's on a little bit of everything, what seems like. But you don't win if you don't try. So we're going to keep it up, hopefully get a late one as well. I know we've gotten a lot of W's in the chat. Both on the raffle side as well as in the apps. So congratulations again going to everyone that already copped this week. You know what? I know a lot of you guys just getting those Jumpman jacks in. I see you guys in the Discord. Lots of dubs as well. I'm trying to follow in your guys' footsteps. We trying to roll that same style. Spinning and winning. Right now we're just spinning. But we're definitely going to celebrate. We got the interns in the house. Also got a poll to spin on as well later, of course, if we end up finessing those W's. We love it celebrating. 1 o'clock Central Time, 2 o'clock Eastern. We have just gotten into the afternoon portion. You guys haven't missed anything if you guys are just getting here. Of course, we had a couple drops, a couple restocks and drops that happened earlier this morning, but nothing too crazy. Of course, Palace went live. Also, Eric Emanuel did drop a couple pairs of sweatpants, but nothing great. Nothing great. We passed on everything. We're still waiting on the re-up. Still waiting to get that Dubsky on the re-up. All right, let's go ahead and move on over. Just to make sure we're not missing anything. Holler out in the chat if you guys see anything. Catch anything before I do. You know it. It just looks like right now just a ton of different stuff going on sale. I mean, we got Jordan 5 in the sale colorway, $157, $57 in cart. We got 25% off the Jordan 4 Kids Hyper Violet. We got Jordan 2s on sale for $120, which I feel like those should be retailing around $120. The Jordan 2, unless they'd give us a Jordan 2 with an SB collab, give us that discount. Give us that hometown discount. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Then we got, over on XC. Just taking some looks at some other stuff. I also, I wish I would have gotten a pair of these. God dang it. I really wish I would have gotten a pair of these. Oh well. We talked about the Hot Step Terras dropping in this yellow colorway. Terrible silhouette. Couple of the colorways don't look as bad. But we also, of course, got the J Balvin Jordan 3s going to be dropping a little bit later in the month as well. Yeah, let's go on over to XC. Sean Witherspoon collab tomorrow. Sean Witherspoon Bape collab, of course, as well. We got the Jordan 1 Low Mocha over there on the right-hand side of the screen. That one going to be dropping 8/21. 8/21 drop date on that. I do like these. I like the Orchid Jordan 4s. These Vans, I hope they come in extended sizing. Because even the materials look buttery on these. These kind of almost remind me of the Jordan 14 shocking pink colorway that dropped a couple years back. But yeah, the Orchid Jordan 4 going to be dropping in October. Going to be part of our fall season. Our fall floss. You know it, which most of the month we tiptoe right towards our holiday floss, which is gang gang. That's definitely when we go hard in the paint. You got to gear up. You got to even tie both shoelaces. Oh, we in it to win it that day. In for the sprint, I'm telling you. Keeping it to the floor. Joel in the house. Let's go. Big up my boy Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Already on cloud 9. We hitting, we quitting. We rolling, we falling. Big blunts, we smoking. Hell yeah. Good to see you, my boy. Hey, man, we trying to keep that constant food in the bowl. Nom, 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 nom. I'm coming in hot. Let's go. Let's make it happen, TGIF. You know it. You know it. Better late than never, my boy. We flexing. We flexing in that no flex zone. That's what we like to see. Hundo punting. knuckles to the window. Or in this case, to the TV screen. Hell yeah, we puff passing. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over to a couple more I just wanted to take a look at as well. And then we'll go ahead and move on over. We also got some more pictures of that Kobe 4 gold medal as well. I'm saving my pennies for the Kobe 4 Girl Dad. Tentatively supposed to drop on May 31st. Might get moved to the first week of June there. Looks like tentatively set for June 7th even. But I love that shoe. Here we got another Kobe 8 colorway. They've been busting back a bunch of Kobe 8 colorways. First colorway that we got was that Halo colorway. And then now the Venice Beach colorway. And it looks like we're getting a bunch of GR colorways. We got a Lakers home and away colorway in that Kobe 8. Going to be dropping later in 2024. We also got the light smoke gray colorway and then that red Kobe 8 colorway. And now you're kind of seeing like a sea mossed colorway with a little bit of a bleach spot right there on the big toe. I don't know how I'm feeling about that bleach spot on the big T. Right on the bunion there. Right on the bunion. You know it. All right. And then let's go ahead and talk slightly about the Jordan 1 Easy On. Oh, oh, no. I thought that was the colorway. Okay, so the Jordan 1 Low Easy Slide. The Easy Squeeze. All right, little Velcro there. Don't they call these the Fly Ease? I knew they had a name for these. Yeah, now they're calling it the Easy On. I think I like the Fly Ease a little bit better. It had a little bit better ring to it, in my opinion. But yeah, they're kind of giving this one the old D-Book 1 Haven colorway. They're putting that black and gold colorway. Not going to be for everyone, but again, another Fly Ease colorway. And then we got some more pictures also. I know we talked about the Spirit On a little bit. Beans, it's Travis Scott Day. These ones I'm also looking forward to. The Spirit On, this mocha colorway, kind of fire. I think if they also put contrasting colorways on the Spirit On silhouette, those are going to go hard. We haven't seen a lot of colorways earlier in the stream. We also looked at that kind of that off-white colorway, which I think both of these shoes would look better with a little bit more contrast as well. And then we our next reimagined black toe. Again, this one is going to be another October drop as well. There we go. TGIF. You know it. We busting down the afternoon on this Friday. Good to see you guys. Happy TGIF. If you guys are still at the workshop or if you're out on the university, pinkies up. Wherever the stream reaches you, hopefully you guys are doing well. All right. Already got the hot box pretty toasted over there. The chat hot boxing. Smoke puff clouds going live. Locked and loaded. Let's go ahead and move our window on over. I don't know how I'm feeling about these black toes. I mean, they don't look terrible. I don't know if I like the branding. I would have probably just liked them to look like the Lost and Founds, maybe with... Yeah, I thought the Lost and Founds were done so well that I like, give me that same leather, that same kind of crinkled leather, the same vintage midsole, and just give me a bunch of different colorways on that same materials. And I would be a very, very happy camper. Not going to be for everyone, but I don't mind them. I don't mind something a little bit different as well. But I surely do hope that the materials are at least at the quality of the Lost and Founds. Let's be honest. And the Lost and Founds just, dude, they had the best vintage colorway. I mean, the vintage colorway on those Lost and Founds, I think it's perfect. Like a new shoe that looks aged. I feel like they just did it really good there. didn't overdo anything. And, I like the materials. The materials looked really good as well, as they're kind of trying to get, that aged look a little bit. But yeah, I would have liked the black toes to kind of use that same pattern. But they're not looking terrible. They're not looking terrible. Yeah, it looks like they're going for more of that kind of that scraped up leather there. That's what the red almost looks like, a little bit more. Then on the Lost and Founds, we kind of had that crinkled, like vintage leather, where these ones actually look like there's like smudges. So kind of a little bit different texture. Now the quarter panel looks like that might have some kind of age in it. It might have the cracking, in that material as well. Hell yeah. There we go. We on fire. Gavin, is shipping free? I doubt it. No, there's definitely going to be shipping. Yeah. Yeah, shipping's probably 10 or 15, probably $15 as well. Unfortunately. I'm guessing, $150. Probably out the door, you'll be looking pretty close to $200 after tax. There we go. Jewel said, just wanted to give a shout out to all our team of amazing interns. You know it. Hey, man, they made big travel arrangements to be here this weekend and catch the back end of this Travis Scott drop. Absolutely. They've been training all week, putting in that work, that round-the-clock work, going hard in the paint. Glad the ladies could be with us today as well. God damn it. We brought in some hot toddies for the ladies to sit back and relax as well. Coming on a pretty rough night last night. 2-for-1s. Ooh, wait. Ladies' night never lets me down for entertainment. But nonetheless, going to be a nice little afternoon this morning. There we go. Goke coming in with the official shipping dollar amount there. $25 shipping. $25 shipping. Would be well worth it on the sneakers. Just not so much on the merch. Not so much. At least not for me. Not for me. We're going to hold out. We're going to hold out for a little while before we cop any of the merch. It's been a while since I think the last Travis Scott merch I copped. Now, the last stuff I didn't cop that I wish I probably would have, there was a couple more McDonald's stuff I kind of liked. Not only for the Travis Scott, but also the Cactus Plant Flea Market. But yeah, it's been a while since I've copped any from it. The last merch I copped from his site was I bought a brown hoodie. It was like his off-roading collection. I think it was one of the first off-roading collection drops, but yeah, that was the last time we copped over there. Missing those interns down bad, yeah, Jewel. You know it. Man, the interns, I feel like been getting dusty, waiting for me to get a W. Our girls, you know it. Getting that winter garb. Just a little bit titty fat. Waiting for me to get a W. A little dusty. That's why we brought the duster, though. That's what we brought the duster. Hey, the only thing that works better than a dust blush is a goddamn W. We super soaking. We super soaking on days like this. Gavin, shipping? No. Shipping is $25 on the Travis Scott site. $25 shipping. Unfortunately. But yeah, if you are going to cop any of the merch, I would at least wait for your invoice, which I still don't think you're going to be able to add the merch if you do get an invoice. I'm pretty sure you just got to check out with that invoice and cop the shoes. But, if you were kind of waiting to, if you wanted to know if you got the W or not before you cop merch, the merch will still, most of this merch will be there. I would imagine all of it. Sometimes the stuff that has the Jordan collaborations will sell out on his site, but this is all, just Travis Scott merch. So, this will be up for a long enough, plenty time. Yeah, definitely not giving anything free. No way. I can't stand paying for shipping either. The only thing that helps with this one is at least, there's some value on the shoe. But, yeah, to spend like $25 and get some merch, hell yeah. Gav, what time the drop? Random. It is random. Yeah. Unfortunately, everything's subject to change. I hope it's sooner than later because I got a bartend tonight, but we'll get out of here. I guess, and go as long as we can. That's for certain. Because it usually stays open for. I thought the one yesterday, because when I got back from the dentist, I think it had only been live for like 45 minutes. And then, but it was already processing. Like by the time I got to my phone, it was already processing. So we couldn't even, give it a rip, unfortunately. But yeah, the drop yesterday, if anyone is wondering, was right around 4 o'clock Central Time. So, even if it's around that time, that would be cool. That would be great, but just knowing usually how these work out, it's probably going to be sometime closer to this evening. To get one of these 650 pairs, you better know a friend. Knows a friend. No kidding. And that might not even help, right, Jewel? Shit. Hey, man, I'm telling you, you just got to turn it up. The good news is we got the dub music in the building. Excited to definitely get rowdy up with you guys. Once we get a little bit closer to when we think it's drop time, we can definitely, get a little bit more rowdy. We'll get Rex. Of course, we got the Rex man, Rex Kwando, in the building.
My name is Rex, and if you study with my 8-week program, you will learn a system of...
as you guys know. But yeah, everyone is here this weekend. We also got the interns in the house. We got a bottle of the bubbly. Going to be hopefully shaking and baking, rolling this one in, celebrating a little bit, shaking some ass. Stacking dubs and shaking ass. Yeah, only $6.50. Ooh. Oofta. There gonna be some slim pickings. Some slim pickings out here in the streets. But again, good to see everyone rocking around. We're gonna be getting our groove on.
Say OV-ho. Say OV-ho. Then step this way. Step that way.
There we go. We do got the dub song locked and loaded, though. We ready to get a little rowdy. I'm definitely here for it. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop that one over. All right, yeah, hopefully. We're going to be pouring some of that champagne. We're going to be deep. Hopefully not in the mud. There we go. Yeah, we should about have everything ready to roll. I'm going to be celebrating a little bit, as we always do. Hell yeah. All right, let's go ahead and go over here. Do we got any news information? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and refresh up on the big screen. And then going to go ahead and get most of our other devices ready. Yeah, I might have to lock and load it. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. I might have to take a little 420, little 5-minute sesh. I'll probably time that one Yeah, I think we're going to time that one probably when Guppy's got to go to the bathroom. But we in it to win it, baby. TY, let's go. Good to see player in the building. Let's get it on a Friday. Fucking hey, we're going to be here probably till you guys are gotten off work. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are, and that's if they even sell the 650, right? They will probably, with my luck, they will probably, like, drop, like, 2 of them. Like 100 of them, and then backdoor the rest. I hope not. We always prep for the worst, though. We always prep for the worst.
Yeah. When all the smoke like a vape pen. Hold on, brother. Chase him. Say my name.
Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, we moving on over. Yeah, we definitely gonna be skipping around. All right. Yeah, I think we should be Gucci. I think we got everything locked and loaded. Just kind of getting my windows a little bit adjusted. Just a little bit adjusted.
Maybach music.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and pop on over there.
Yo, you better give me that money.
All right, yeah, we got that. And, yeah, we should be good. There we go. All right, yeah, Guppy the puppy upstairs, turning it up. I hear him barking. There he goes. Ashley, my son has become a total sneakerhead. Let's go. It's like a cult. LOL, this shit is for sure an art and a full-time job as a teenager. I know nothing about these jobs, so I appreciate all the info. I appreciate you being here and being there for your son as well, because even my mom always, she's found a good joy as well whenever there's like a banger or something. She'll be like, oh, I like these, and you know, she'll like name the shoe, or she might be a little bit off, but definitely tries. It's really fun to do as well. It's kind of a team. And, you know, once you start doing this for a while, you get the whole family in the gang as well. I mean, anything to give you a leg up, you know, multiple accounts or anyone that can help you out, family, friend, or whoever can, you know, be there at drop time, which I know isn't always everyone, but nonetheless, I'm sure he greatly appreciate mom out there trying to finesse the W. Good to see. Hell yeah. But yeah, these, unfortunately, the Travis Scott drops, at least on his site, these are usually the only ones. Sometimes like on Yeezy Day, we would kind of have, you know, stuff like this that would last most of the day, where we wouldn't know certain times when things would drop. But usually, like when they drop on the Nike site, you know, we can usually time those a lot better. We definitely see a lot more W's when they drop on the sneakers app, at least for the Travis Scott stuff. It's been the only W that I've ever gotten. But nonetheless, it does feel good when we get the W, even though they're few and far between, especially on the big, you know, the big drops, you know, the big SB drops, the big Travis Scott collabs, or just collabs in general. I feel like our time's coming, though. You know, you guys have seen it here. Like last year during holiday season, we got so hot. I mean, I feel like anything I threw my app at, we would get a W. And then 2024 came. And both of my accounts have been just trash. But we're trying to turn that around, which has happened before in the past. You know, we've kind of went up and down. And we're trying to definitely turn this into a win streak. That is for sure. Hell yeah. Oh, no. We got mom with the expensive taste, right? He's got some nice, I bet. And he's got a good teammate. Hell yeah, I'm sure he's proud. And now I have expensive taste. Oh, boy. Sometimes that's the problem. But the only thing good about that is that's kind of what's nice, too, about getting some of these W's, like with something that has really good value is, you know, if you missed out on something that has kind of a high resale price, then if you got some value off of another W, sometimes it kind of offsets that, which It's always fun to do because we always really love a shoe that, unfortunately, especially if it's really hyped, that we take an L on. And sometimes, you just can't live without those. So, it's nice to always get value cops as well. Hell yeah. We in it to win it. We in it to win it. I love it. I appreciate the support. J-Mac is good, people. Appreciate the kind words, Joel. Best love with your son and collecting. Dude, it's fun. It's a fun family thing to do. Whether you're, just trying to get a dub together. And then when you actually get it, like when you hit on one that your son has been trying to get, and maybe you might want to surprise him, like that is epic. That is epic. And then a lot of you guys, of course, have enter in, for their daughters, for their sons, nieces, nephews. And I love seeing you guys go hard in the paint for, your family and friends as well. And bless them with some good stuff as well. Because everyone loves a new sneaker. Let's keep it a hundo pundo. Hell yeah. Especially a banger. Especially a banger. All right, yeah, we are just rolling into the 1:30 hour Central Time, 2:30 if you are on the East Coast. It's just about 11:30 on the West Coast, just kind of short of that noon hour. Going to be crossing over here. Let's go ahead and refresh our windows. Taking a look and see if any other drip has went live this morning. We go ahead and pop. How can I support your page? You just by being here. It's a big deal. I really appreciate that as well. Hell yeah. Getting a W. We love that. Subscribing. Also, turning on the notifications, stuff like that really helps get our videos into the algorithm as well. And greatly appreciated. Glad you could be here. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. Because, not every day there's a great drop, but we try to go live, every day, even if we just talk about, stuff that's going to be coming out. Or, we also go over a lot of the, clothes collaborations and stuff as well. Always something going on, I feel like. Hell yeah. Appreciate all you guys as well. Sending out good luck and good vibes on this beautiful Friday afternoon. It is warming up here. Temperature definitely getting into the 70s. Finally, the northern Midwest has been a little bit chilly lately. Lots of wind. But nonetheless, it looks like we're on the other side of that. Going to be hopefully getting some of that summer sun very soon as well. I have gotten sun, but it just haven't been able to take off the hoodie. No, really. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys for rocking with us, of course. All right, let's go ahead and go on over. Then again, guys, over on the Kith app, remember, let me go ahead and put up my phone up there. Let's go ahead and pop that one up. Over on the Kith app, you can check. They do have exclusive access there, or early access for most people, I believe. I know I have access to it, but they do got a couple different styles there. I only have 3,000 points. I believe I'm level 2 over on the Kith app. I don't even know if you have to be an Elevation member or higher, but if any of you guys are going to be going for those Kith sneakers. Now, there will be a lot more of those. Kith Clarks, those triple collabs that are pretty dope. The Ronnie Feig ones. But if you do want to save a little bit of money, those ones usually retail for $220. These ones, $120. A pretty light color palette. But nonetheless, if you did want something for the personal, those ones, again, going to be up there as well. All right. Let's go ahead and pop on over. SB season. Yeah, we can definitely get caught up with the Futura raffles. As you guys know, we do got, I'm probably going to go over those, actually. We'll keep on the Travis page. I'll probably pull this one up over on the right-hand side. And that would probably get us over there the best. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. We were going for... Hell yeah. Jules got my very first Travis Scott for retail, the Olive Sixes. Damn. Never hit on sneakers or Travis Scott site, but I got them for retail at least. That's a big W. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never officially gotten one myself. But like I've had my mom go for a pair and then she hit on her account, which was still pretty exciting as well. RJ says, Ash, how old is your son? Good question. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. Let's see what we got here. We're going on over from the Kith app. Yeah, I was going to pull up the Atlas site for the Futura Nike SB. Yeah, we do got these again up on, again, a few different sites. Probably the easiest way, again, guys, I am going to go ahead. I believe in, I think I got the Discord pinned on the top. But yeah, Discord's pinned on the top. Perfect. Because these are all in the Discord, guys. You can find the latest and the greatest, all of the sneaker news, sneaker leaks under the sneaker leaks tab as well. And then if you are in the Discord underneath the raffle section, keep an eye on that one because if it's a banger and there's a raffle for it, you will see it underneath the raffle section. Just kind of gives you another line of protection just in case you miss a stream or maybe a restock or something. Or sometimes YouTube isn't always the best with the notifications. Sometimes they even hate as well. But nonetheless, we hopefully will get you over on the Discord. Great sneaker community. That way you don't miss anything else as well. Let me go ahead and pop on over to the raffle section just to show you guys. And as they come up, now we do got the corn ones. Again, going to be added to the drop list next week as well. The Futura ones also pop up. And some of them are very, very time essential. So it's always good to kind of keep a light eye there if you are seeing a shoe or wanting to go for something in particular. I would highly recommend keeping an eye over in the raffle section as well. But just heading on over again, over on Atlas, Lick, New York City. Also another place to grab that Futura raffle. There's about 5 of them that will deliver right now. I'll go ahead and pop them up there. Lito, my boy. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop time. We got drop time. I think we got that one. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah,
Drop time. No kidding, man. That always gets us quite excited. We turning up that energy. As soon as we hear the computer that the raffle might go live, and we just running over, looking at our phone. Yo, 803, what it is right now. I hope it is at 4. 4 Eastern would be litty. Although earlier than expected, I would be down to get that one as well, if we could make it happen. Hell yeah. Jules like, let's go, TY. Big congrats. Knuckles to the TV monitor. I like the ones, the best of the 6s. Hell yeah. And for retail. Yeah, I like the yellow one. I like the yellow and the green 6s. Not gonna lie. I don't think you can go wrong with either of them. Or even the khaki ones. The British khaki. Hell yeah. Lito said, yeah, it's the time I know. Oh, they dropped. Yeah, right before I got out of the dentist. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Hell yeah. It's go time. You know it. Hopefully. Hey, pinkies to the ceiling. Still got enough time to go get a little bit of a snack. Grab your favorite Scooby snack. Your favorite pack. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Got plenty of time to roll it up. Get a little bit of that blood flowing. Hopefully, we're going to be finessing these dubs. At least celebrating with you guys on a Friday. On a Friday. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we're going to get this one back up on the big board. And, yeah, just so you guys are ready.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
You know it. We're going to probably pour a couple of those. Good to see everyone. We just getting, hopefully, in the right line over here so we can get things going. We do got most of our soundboard up. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Get that thing blocked.
Got some hoe in him, pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1.
Shout out K-Dot as well, letting us put these songs for content on some of our videos as well. Really appreciate him for that as well. Not copyright striking our videos. I like it. Kubi, is US only or is it coming out for EU too? Big up Coobs. Appreciate you banging on those buttons as well. Really helps the channel. Getting in that grind, getting in that algorithm. There we go. Gonna do something. Have fast time. It is the right time, baby. It's about that time. 420 somewhere. 420 somewhere. God bless. Hell yeah. From all the way across the pond. Kubi, I believe this one. Does anyone know if you can ship international on here? I think Travis Scott might be the US only. I believe the EU it'll probably just be, on the EU Nike sneakers app when they actually do drop. I don't think you can send internationally on the Travis Scott site, but I'm also not 100%. You know what I would do, Kubi? Beans, I'm not 100% sure if they send to the EU. What I would do right now, I would just go on to the website. I would grab one of these items and try, you don't have to put in your credit card and check out, but put in your address. Here, I'll do it. I should be able to at least get through it. Will said I heard U.S. only for this one. Okay. Thank you, my boy. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds about right, especially with the shipping time, 6 to 8 weeks. Ooh, yeah, you probably wouldn't want to wait. I would think EU would probably take about 3 months to get there as well. But they will, I would imagine, for you guys in the EU, be dropping. Lito said, also, Will and Lito, U.S. only, no EU for this one, Kubi. But, we probably have to just kind of rely on the Nike sneakers. My boy Smokey. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat for the man himself, the myth, the legend. He goes, I missed the drop yesterday, fell asleep. Well, that was worth probably a way better use of your time, Smokey. I missed the drop too, but it was for different reasons. We were still at the dentist, but when we finally got back, it was still processing. So I'm guessing that the sleep was definitely the better option there. You didn't miss out on anything, Smoke. For sure. And nothing you missed out so far today. Nothing you missed out so far. Yeah, we've been just kind of talking, wasting time, taking a look at some other stuff, talking about some of the drops, some of the sneaker news. That's about it. Kind of getting caught up with the latest and the greatest. Keeping an eye on the Travis Scott site so we don't miss anything. So we can at least enter one of these raffles. We went through the Eric Emanuel drop, which, was lackluster. He didn't drop any shorts. He must have known that we were going to get a big Cactus Jack drop today. So they laid off the gas pedal a little bit over on the Eric Emanuel side. You know it. Holy shit. Oh, man, we are hot boxing on a Friday afternoon. Holy shit, the only way we know how. We going hard in the paint. That's what we like to see. Happy Friday, TGIF. We rolling in an afternoon. Let's get it. Let's get it. Flippo, Cognishi, what hour would they drop? We don't know yet. Yesterday, they dropped 4 o'clock Eastern time. That's what they're saying. Yeah, because I got done with the dentist after they were already processing. So probably at the earliest, it could run into this evening. I hope it doesn't, because we're tending the bar tonight. Wouldn't mind getting there a little bit early, taking a little cat nap, maybe having a little dinner, celebrating the W. I mean, who knows? We're kind of playing it by ear. Letting bygones be bygones. We'll see where it falls. We'll see where my luck falls tonight, but you know it. It would be the first W this year. First W. I hope they drop at, it would be great if they would drop at 4 o'clock. That would be the best. I just want them to drop before I have to go in. That would be probably the best option. All right. But yeah, we're going in for the win. We're going in for the win. The knockout punch. We run into the computers. when you hear they drop. Right? We just looking at our phone and we running. We running. But yeah, we definitely going to be turning it up. We got the right music. We got the right melodies. We definitely looking to celebrate. I'm glad you guys could be here on a Friday. There we go, Rami. He goes, get everyone to enter at the bar to enter for you. That would be the best plan. It would just be if they're coherent enough to understand anything I'm saying. Usually ordering a drink is hard enough for most people, especially like after 10 o'clock. Oh, man. But, yeah, that is how we're going to have to do it, right? That would be the best plan, I think, going forward. For sure. That'd be so sweet. Like, as soon as you'd come in, you just got to use your account. Enter the raffle. I'll give everyone a free drink that does it. Oh, dude, that'd be killer. That would be killer. I wonder how many of them would change their mind, though, once they got the W. I'd probably never see him again. The old okie dokie. Oofda. Oh, that would be just. Hell yeah. All right, man. We're going to keep it moving. We're going to be keeping it moving. I sure would have liked to grab some merch this week. I'm really ready for a real good Supreme collab, but I feel like ever since we got off to a rocky start with the Nike Supreme collab, I had to miss that one too. Man, the internet went out that day. The internet went out and we got left with the L's as well. And we were trying to cop a couple things. Hell yeah. SB Mafia in the house. Big up on the big one. Okay, my boy. We celebrating a couple different things. Hell yeah. Let's hit that 2K. Let's get him to 2K by next weekend. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, hopefully keep these dubs rolling in. Keep those subs rolling in. We all win, baby. We all win. That's what we like to see. Gear it up, hopefully. Again, I tell you what, I mean, My account is looking so pitiful at this stage that it's embarrassing. You know, I'm almost going to probably have to get one of those old phones with no technology. That way no one can see the amount of L's that we've taken this year. It is quite embarrassing, especially streaming and, not being able to get it together has been quite an interesting scene of events. As last year, like I said, I couldn't keep up with the amount of money I had in my wallet. The dubs were rolling in just as much money as I could literally get in the wallet. Now I'm talking the driest, dustiest streak you could ever go on, sprinkled with a little dirt on top of it. That's where we're at right now. With our app, we have already erased it and re-downloaded it twice. Let's go. 12 o'clock? Hell yeah. Number keeps growing. Get it to the moon, my boy. 2K. Hell yeah. Congrats. Not easy to do. Hell yeah. All right, what else we got going on? Now we getting into the Friday afternoon, just about 11 minutes away from the 2 o'clock hour. Gonna take another quick gander at the monitors here in the background. Again, it looks like a lot of different deals, a lot of different percentages. 20% off here, 30% off here. We're starting to get the Mother's Day sales as well. We got select styles, some decent Air Max ones as well. Of course, we had the Michigan State Nike Dunks restock this morning. We also had the Military Blues restock. Go Smokey. Of course, I got it too, Smokey. I know the one thing they didn't give me loyalty access to, which was not too long ago. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I didn't have enough points. I had enough points to get, access to stuff like this. But yeah, not when it's like a banger, unfortunately. We got to get it up. We got to get it up, I think, to another. We got to get it up to another level. Yeah, I need to get it up 6,848 points. And then I think we're going to be, I don't know, maybe not. They'll still probably overlook us, even if we make that mile marker as well. Hell yeah. We popping and dropping. All right, what else we got going on? What else we got going on in here? Yeah, those Georgia pizzas looking pretty good, especially for the discount. I mean, even just for retail price. I like the vintage. I also like the vintage midsole on those. It looks a lot like the reimagined, honestly, like just the worn part on the midsole. Yeah, good pickup there on the Georgia P. Good to see. All right, let's go ahead and just move our windows out a little bit. Let's see, do we got any more Hall of Meats? I love me some good Hall of Meats, boy. I love me some good Hall of Meats. Let's go back on over to the big board. Yeah, we saw Andy Dick. Oh, we got one more. We do got one more. But this one, not quite as good as the Andy Dick wipe out there. Oof, Yeah, definitely sauced down the wrist right there. But yeah, it didn't look like he hit as hard as we've seen, but yeah, never good when you get that. When you try to put down the hand just to dampen your fall, never works out good. Unfortunately, some of the easiest bones to break right there in the Hall of Meats. And that looks like the only new ones we got. Yeah, I already saw the other one. So that is going to be it for the Hall of Meats. All right, let's see what else we got over here. Let's go ahead and pull these ones back up. Oh, yeah, we got the Jordan 1 Travis Scott. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one. And then we'll probably go around the playoffs, take a look at what was on foot. Yep, take a look at what was on foot. Not going to lie, those Belvin 3s starting to grow on me. Yeah, not a bad looking shoe. You know, I like the sand one better, but it's just if, like, do you want to pay the extra money? Because I believe they're going to be $250. I believe they're going to be $250, but with the quality the sand ones had, and I'm sure these black ones will probably be on the same level of quality. Yeah, $250 would, you know, I can see paying that. Like, it's understandable with the quality, at least on the sand colorways. Now, is it going to be on the same as on the black? Who knows? I'm guessing it will be. But nonetheless, yeah, we got the pale vanilla again. This is a mock-up of 2025. Another 2025 colorway. I do like this one better. This one looks to me a lot, or kind of similar to the Travis Scott Golf colorway that we've definitely seen as well. I mean, I don't hate this colorway. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'd probably rate it right in the middle. Right in the middle. Compared, you know, we do got a lot of, you know, Jordan 1s. Just to pull those bad boys up, yeah. Just to see what you guys would rate this one compared to some of the other ones. We pretty much got the complete reversal on the also going to be dropping in 2025. There on the bottom, we got the mocha, and we also got kind of that that tan one there on the bottom as well. What you barking at, bud? Guppy up there screaming at all the girl dogs walking around the neighborhood, checking them out. All right, yeah, we talked about the Supreme Air Max 1s. We talked about the Supreme Air Max 1s. Of course, those going to be dropping in 2025. All right, what's this one? Okay. Is that phone ringing? Huh. What is that? Guppy. Hey, bud. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're trying to save a little juice in that battery in case we got to flip to the couch. Depending on when the drop time going to be. Of course. Let's go on over here. We talked about the core tees. Again, if you're in New York, the denim swap going to be going down. Going to be actually tomorrow, 11 a.m. Levi's, True Religion, Carhartt, Dickies, Tommy, Ralph Lauren, Calvin Klein, Supreme, Stussy, Palace, Amiri. Swap them out. Get a new pair. All right. Let's go on over to Sneaker Freaker. They actually got a pair. A bunch of different mock-ups, again, for the Supreme collaboration. I hope they reconstruct them. And, you know, after the last Darwin SB collab, I like it when they reconstruct them. You know, at least use, you know, different tooling on the upper. Would be pretty dope as well. But yeah, it looks like we are going to get 4 or 5 different colorways tentatively slated to drop as well. I thought Pata did probably one of the best retoolings of the Air Max 1 with the Wave. That one was a good shoe. That one was a good shoe as well. I really do like the design of just around the like the mud guard there. I kind of wish they would have dropped more colorways of those. But hey, I guess we can't. I never ever got a pair of these. Yeah, I believe it started with the Noise Aqua. Was that the first one? Yeah, the white one. Yeah, the burnt orange. I don't like as much. I like the Noise Aqua one probably the best. But I like how they retooled those as well. How much are the Jordan 3 Belves going for? Jordan 3 Belv. The JB. What are you doing, bud? Sit down. Sit down. Thank you. Holy shit. Still $797? Oofta. Well, highest bid, $475. So we got to take that one with a grain of salt. Size 10, highest bid $425. But even the size 9 is north of that $500 mark. Damn, these are crazy. Oofta. That's kind of spendy. Would not want to pay that much for those. How much are the other ones going for? The Sunset, $440. Yeah. I just like the leather quality as well on these. Look a lot like the Union Jordan collab as well. Just kind of having some of that raw leather exposed. Pretty nice stuff. But yeah, the black ones right now, they still tinking. Last sale around $600. Oofda. But yeah, really good looking shoe there. Really good looking shoe there. Absolutely. Alrighty. Oh shit, we got Guppy in the house. Guppy has finally joined the show. What a guy. Shit. Damn, Go. Man, you got a bunch of bangers in the closet. Hell yeah. Collection looking freaking Riz. I think look the collection looking real Rizzy. The Riz deer. Hell yeah. Go now he got the fucking Jumpman Jacks to add to him. Just been getting dubs left and right. Hell, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. We're about just a couple minutes past the 2 o'clock hour. All right, how we looking over here? How we looking? All right, yeah, we're popping up. Oofda. Need the black pair next. Hell yeah. Yeah, you might as well, right? If you only need one to seal the deal, complete that pack. Why not? Yeah, great looking shoe. Great looking shoe. Oofda, we got a pretty nice colorway of Dunks. Gonna be dropping. Let me just go ahead and pop on over to Just Fresh. We got, what are they calling these? The Glacier Blue colorway. I just saw them pop up there on the Dissy. Looks like also they got more sizes of the diffused blue Nike Air Ship. Also, another ASICS that's going to be dropping next week. Not only do we have the minted New York Saucony collab drop in middle of next week as well. Remember, we're just coming up on one of our biggest weeks of 2024 so far. And we're kind of starting it off with these Jumpman Jack releases. I mean, you could throw those in there. But things are only going to get hotter and hotter, especially as we get closer and closer towards the end of May. But yeah, we also got these Emmy ASICS collabs. This is on the Gel NYC. Will asked, are the Elkins getting pushed back? They're set to drop in just a week and a half. I'm guessing they will be. Will. But I haven't heard anything yet. I think the Kobe, the Gift of Mambas, are probably going to get pushed back as well. But I haven't heard anything yet. But I love the Elkins. Yeah, that's my pair. That's probably my favorite Trav of the year. But yeah, I do like these Gel NYCs again. Kind of keeping it simple, but putting a little bit of a schwazz on that one. Kind of a pale yellow, summer colorway there. You kind of got the silver packaging. Also, yeah. 5/17, yeah. So that would be next Friday. It could be a possibility next Friday. That's what they've been slated to drop. I haven't heard anything else. I haven't heard any changes from that day. Dude, that would be great. Oh, man, our week next week would be insane, dude. If we had the Elkins dropping on the 17th, we had the Futura SBs dropping the next day. We had the Jordan 3 J Belvins dropping 4 days later. Oh, my God. That would be such a litty week. Going hard in the paint would be an understatement that day. Oofda. Yeah, then also around the corner, 2024. I'm guessing these will probably drop sometime the middle to the end of the summer. We got the Kobe Bryant Air Force One. Going to be dropping in both two different colorways. I'm guessing they're going to be dropping these Air Force One lows. They're going to be dropping these Air Force One lows right around the same time they'll be dropping, I'm guessing, the Kobe 8 home and away colorway. We got the Kobe 8 in the home and the away, the Lakers home and away colorways. Those ones also going to be dropping. I'm guessing they'll probably drop these Air Force Ones either part of that pack or right around that time. You know it. Get it if you haven't gotten already a pair of those Black Forces. Let's get it. All right, how we looking? Yeah, we're looking pretty good over there. Yeah, preferably the white colorway. In my opinion, preferably the white colorway. As well. I hope that when they do the Supreme collab, they do the big bubs. The big bubbles. You know what? If they really want to do knock it out when they drop these Supreme Air Max 1s next year, drop them for Air Max Day. Give us 5 different colorways and drop them on Air Max Day. Let us get in there and get a goddamn, secure a pair. And I think if they dropped multiple colorways, especially on Air Max Day, I think we'd have pretty good luck with those as well. I just wish they were a little bit more comfortable in the Air Max 1. I mean, I like the Air Max 1, but not compared to some of my more comfortable New Balance, right? Technology a little bit. I mean, all those still comfortable, but, not compared to the Vapor Max or, a lot of the newer technologies, in my opinion, although the uppers don't cut it and aren't near as nice, but, the technology and the midsole, a little bit more comfortable, in my opinion. as well. But this one is going to look the best aesthetically, I think. Either the Air Max 97, 95, or Air Max 1. Do one of those, any one of those Supreme, I'd be down, multiple colors. Multiple colors. It would even be nice to see an Air Max 1 like this. Get a little crossover. Cross this over and make even an SB Air Max collab would be dope. Other than, give us something other than the Darwin. Give us something we can skate in. This would be a way better midsole or outsole to skate in than the Darwins were. You have much better feel on these. Of course, they would shred the shit out of your shoes on the upper, but you could make different materials for that. The Air Max 1 would look very close even to the Ashad 2 Air Max if you would take that mudguard and replace it with that vulcanized rubber that we see on the Air Max. These would look pretty similar. And also you'd give it a lot more like protection in the high wear areas, which you could use the vulcanized part and then also use that mudguard part and just double stitch it, do the turn and toe stitching around the toe. Instead of this light mesh, you would have to use more of a canvas, which we're seeing on the Futuras, we saw on the Jumpman Jacks. Just, instead of this soft mesh, use something a little bit harder, and I think those would rip. Hell yeah, I think those would rip. All right, what else we got here? We talked about these already earlier. The Air Fleet 3 is expected to debut in spring of 2025. Now, what do the Air Fleets look like? I don't know. I believe I have the Air Fleet 2s. Air Fleet 2s. Oh, yes, we got the bag. In case she's really ugly or in case she's a real grenade. We got this one. Pretty good potato sack. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, pretty big potato sack there. But yeah, we got the Dunlap. We got the Dunlap 5000s. Locked and loaded with the Travis Scott upside down candy cane swoosh as well. But yeah, this is the Air Fleet 2. God knows what the Air Fleet 3 is going to be. Something probably with a little less traction. Something with a little less traction. But yeah, these are the Air Fleet 2s. Somebody get him on the fucking line. J-Mag is dropping these freaking ideas that are fucking just money makers. Hell yeah. What sizes are those? Oofta. Smoky. 9.5. Yeah, 9.5, I think. Oh, yeah, size 9.5. Didn't go for the 10 in that size. Didn't go for the 10 in that size, which you really don't need to. Those ones are pretty chunky. They definitely got a little girth to them. No diddy. But yeah, we got those. I mean, like the Fleet 2s. Just off the rip, I mean, I don't even remember what the Air Fleet 1s were. Oh no, the Fleet 1s are the ones I want. Dude, don't even tell me the Fleet 1s are the Desert Moss. Oh, they are. Dude. Yeah, I want these so bad. I love these. I would trade my pair for these, obviously. I mean, the price points are very far off. But yeah, I've always wanted this pair ever since I first laid eyes on these. And I feel like these have never really had a drop time. You would pick them to not be a 10. All right. And then, yeah, we got the flea ones as well. I forgot these were both flea ones. I tell you what, you can probably put in for a bid of these. You can get a good deal on these if you keep your eye on them. Look at that 9.5, dude. Imagine if I could get these for $275. These actually went up to like $450 in my size. But yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on these bad boys. Edward Scissorhands needs to get the scissors on these bad boys. Cut them up into something we would wear. But yeah, dude, I love those. We had a lot better shot at copping these than we did copping the Desert Moss ones, right? But oh shit, look at that $630 bid. I wonder if I should. Oof. I wonder if I should put him on the. Put a lowball bid out there. Hell yeah, Lito. He goes still not dropping. Not yet, Lito. Not yet. Take it. You can take it. Well, yeah, we're not sure, though. 45 minutes is going to be 3 o'clock. So possibly, at the next hour. And then from then on, it's just going to be kind of hour by hour. But I hope it would be sweet if they would drop in 45 minutes. I still think it's too early, though. I think they're going to make us suffer this one out. It means, be just Friday night. Get some good tunes on. There you go. Flacco, my boy. Wakey bakey. Wakey bakey. Hell yeah. I was saying it, flea one. I know. We both do. Hell yeah. Dude, you can give me the ones with the hair on them. I just feel like I never had an opportunity to get these Desert Moss ones, but that is the first time I've seen the highest bid, I think, break beneath the 1,000 point. The JPEG Chicago. Yeah, I heard those ones are, I hit them with that low bid. Well, I think my low bid might be even, I feel like we'd have to go above 600, but, oh man, that's a tough one. Yeah, we're going to hit him with the low blow for sure. But the JPEG, yeah, I haven't seen prices on those. But we have heard a couple people in the chat that said that, yeah, they were going for pretty low. I got my JPEG right here. See, I still got these ones we made. I know they're not an SB, but, it does have a leather tongue. It's not really padded, but it is leather. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm using right now for my JPEG. But yeah, right now they're a pretty good price. Yeah, definitely tempting. I've heard a couple people in this stream say that today, Smuggy, for sure. It looks like maybe they might even be coming down a little bit more because they've been restocking them. Great colorway. It's a great shoe. Great shoe. There he is, baby. Let's go. Happy TGIF. We almost to the end of the workday. Let's go. We busting into the weekend. Good to see you guys. Big up, big salutes going out. Hopefully you guys are doing well. However this stream reaches you. Bang on those chests a little bit, baby. We made it to the weekend. Man, we about to cut the dancing music. We about to turn it up a notch. Hell yeah. The ones you made quality are for sure better. Yeah, the quality on mine has a nice rippled leather. They're pretty nice. I gotta say. But I haven't really put too many miles on them yet. Kind of saving them because I had my black toes. I bought 2 pairs of the black toes and I ended up selling 1 pair, so I kept 1. But yeah, I was gonna skate in those, but I don't think those will hold up very well. I don't think my black toes will hold up very well. Like the quality on those just wasn't the best, in my opinion. There we go. Flocko will trade my off-white lot 3s for the Air Flea one. Dude, that's such a good shoe. Hell yeah. That's a good one. I don't know though, Flock. Those are both good. Fuck. You know, yeah, I would want to keep both of those though. I still need an off-white 50 lot. I still don't have any of the off-white lot 50s. And I would definitely like one of those. All my off-whites came like on the Air Force Ones and not the ones you guys are thinking of. There we go. Big up Joel and Rec. Do you know what time we can participate for the Jumpman Jack University Reds? We do not know. All times are subject to change. They've been kind of dragging us along by the balls. But yesterday they dropped in about 45 minutes, roughly the same time. So around 4 o'clock Eastern time, 3 Central. I'm guessing it probably won't be till later this evening, but, you know, it could be at any time. It could be at any time. That's one thing they kind of are good at on the Travis site is absolute chaos and, you know, keeping us, you know, guessing, I guess. Damn, Flock, you got 2 of them? I got lot 3 and 8. Damn. I mean, there's really none of these I don't like. I mean, I would take any of these. I would actually, you know, preferably get one where I could get a better deal. But you got 3 and 8. Okay, let's check it like an 8. Yeah, probably if you could, maybe one of each. You know, I've always been a bigger suede fan than anything, but again, these wouldn't matter to me. These wouldn't matter to me. The leather's looking real clean though too. I think I like the lot 3 one, but you can't go wrong with either of these, Flock. You know, God, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I would take either leather or suede. If I would probably like if I had to pick one and I had to pick like suede or leather and I had the right color, usually I've just always been kind of more of a suede person, but I would probably pick the color over the material just because it doesn't matter if you get leather or suede in this shoe. They're that nice. The quality on both of them look super, super amazing as well. I really wish I would have one of these, man. Yeah, congratulations on both of those. Hell yeah. I'm surprised this one, honestly, Flock. I mean, I might put in a bid right there. Yeah, the suede pair. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't complain either or, you know, but if I had like one choice, you know, they're just usually a little bit more sturdy for me. I usually like to skate in like suede stuff better, but dang, yeah, I could maybe even lay in a bid here. Of course, your sizes are going to go for way more, you know. I mean, your sizes are going for like triple the size, like my sizes. My size 9.5 is actually, it might look like I could put in like a low bid and just, you know, give it some time, see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. That'd be pretty sweet. That would be pretty, pretty sweet. All right. What else we got going on here? Oofda. Hell yeah. Pickup vlog. Going live. There we go. Yeah, we in the cut. We waiting for it here, folks. Yeah, let's go back over to Travis Scott. Let's get up the big board. Boy, oh boy, we would like to see these go live. Give us that half hour. Damn, that would be go time. There we go. All right, yeah, we'll pop it back up on the big screen. Suede pair seems limited on the size 13. Yeah. Well, even this one on the size 13. Oh yeah, there is one, or I guess a couple, but there's only like 4 of them. They're pretty limited in your size. I would hold on to those bad boys. Hold on to those, because there's not going to be no more. I mean, at least there hasn't been, of course, any off-whites, at least with Virgil's Mind, which was brilliant. Still, Off-White's my favorite collaboration. If I could put one, it is the Off-White. That was so dope. Like, even when they did the Jordan ones, there were so many things I loved about it. There we go. Yeah, updates live. Updates locked. There we go. Highest bid. What do we got on the New Balance 860? All right. Yeah, I just got StockX on the back burner. StockX on the back burner. We shall see how this one will roll. We might as well get at least a couple of these up on the monitor. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's open up. We'll drop one more window. Yeah, let's add one. Okay. Yeah, actually I'm gonna add this one, and then I'm gonna right click, and then we'll probably move this one to new window. There we go. And then I don't know if you can see my screen underneath it. Yeah, we can. All right, I'll go ahead and pop that one over. Pop that one up a little bit more. Just so we can keep this one in the A-frame right there. And there we go. Then we got, probably close this one down. Earlier in the stream, we were looking at the Verde Nike SBs. Of course, we also got the Panda colorway dropping as well. All right, yeah, we're going to get the Trav window back up. Probably got to close this one down a little bit. There we go. All right, that's looking better. Right there. There we go. We in it to win it. 2:30 Central Time. 2:30 Central Time. Looks like we got a Quarter Snacks top 10 as well. I just saw that one go out not too long ago. Let's go ahead and pop that one on the big board. Appreciate you guys for rocking with us this afternoon. Happy freaking Friday. Happy TGIF. Let's get it. We getting litty. Just getting things started. All right, there we go. Just opening up one more window. Of course, the Discord link also will be up on the top of the chat if you guys are just getting here a little bit late. We'd love to see you in there as well. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. All right, we're going to be just starting a couple of these windows. Let's get one more Travis window up there. Yeah, let's get one more up there. That way we can kind of get the merch up there as well. Just in case we need to let one rip. There we go. All right. That'll work. Hell yeah. All right, we just spinning, waiting for this thing to begin. Grounded and pounded, baby. Good to see. Hey, man, we pull in a fatty. Hopefully half hour. Again, 2:30 Central Time. 2:30 Central Time. Let's go ahead and pop our window over. See what else we got going on. Kind of looking like a little bit of a light afternoon. Most people, we're going to be celebrating these dubs. We do got the interns in the house. Good to see everyone just getting here again. We do got quite a few raffles up as well. If any of you guys are still looking for those Futura Nike SB raffles, you got plenty of time to enter into those. By the end of the weekend, you should see all of the skate shops with their raffles live as well. All right, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and pull those ones. Of course, we've talked about these earlier this week. DLX Skate Shop, Atlas Skateboarding, Southside Skate Shop all have ship-to-me options as well, depending on which one works best for you. I would definitely get into at least Atlas Skateboarding and DLX Skate Shop as well, especially if you do need the delivery option. There we go. We're packing it heavy. I love this shoe. Absolutely love this shoe. Let me go ahead and pull these ones up on the monitor there. Let's go ahead and open up that one in a new window. That way we still got our main window as well. And then we will go on to the second page so we can pull those up. All right, I believe we got the list right here. All right, taking another quick look. If you're in the EU, UK, also Civilist, looks like they do have a shipping option. Again, EU, UK. And then in the US, West Side States, Zaportier, which we've talked about already. DLX Skate Shop, Atlas Skate Shop, Homegrown Skate Shop. Remember, guys, Homegrown is going to open on Monday. Homegrown going to open on Monday. Let's go ahead and put the DLX Skate Shop as well up there. We also got Lick New York City. Lick New York City, of course, also has a raffle. Again, guys, if you're not already in the Discord, you can enter for all these raffles. Locked and Loaded Discord link will be in the video description down below this video. It'll also be in the comments section in the live chat. It'll be pinned on the top as well. Raffle section, again, Locked and Loaded. Garage Skate Shop now did close yesterday. Again, some of these do have time restraints on them, so it is better to get into the raffles sooner rather than later, so you can go ahead and hopefully finesse a W. Let's go ahead and pull this one up, and then I'll enter any links you guys might need. I think we got Lick, Atlas, DLX. Yeah, we got all three of those. Again, we do got all three of those. We got Lick right here. Okay. We got Lick right here. I believe we got both. Again, also in the Discord, you guys can find all these links as well, and they go usually within the hour. They usually go live in the Discord as well, so kind of give you a heads up over there. As you guys know, let me go ahead and pull up DLX and Atlas. You're going to find a place for both of those. There we go. Oh, shit. Showing the screen. All right. Yeah. DLX Skate Shop as well. If anyone does need this link, let me go ahead and slide this one in the chat as well. All right. And then last but not least, Again, these will all have the shipping option. Let's go ahead and open up Atlas. Atlas, again, you can enter. There's both in-store as well as delivery options available to you, just like over on DLX as well. Those links. You do not have to donate. Again, you can donate, but you do not have to for these raffles. It is not required. You can still enter without doing so. But nonetheless, let's go ahead and get into those. Also, Spider Skate Shop Extra Butter does have a raffle as well. It looks like that one is pickup only. BLX is also open. Benjamin Surf and Skate, Brooklyn Projects, also South Side Skate Shop, another shop you can also enter as well. Yeah. On that one, I'm just going to go ahead and enter over on their foot site as well. And then we'll go ahead and pop the raffle up here. I believe it's on the bottom here. All right, we will pop on over. There we go. Let's get it. We still live. Hell yeah, man. We catching up right where we left off. Good to see you in the chat. Smoke Puff Clouds into the chat. Let's get her done. All right. Yeah, we popping on over. Yeah, Southside Skate Shop, which we had on. We had open before. But yeah, let's go. Let me just go ahead and move our screen over really quick. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. You know it. Hopefully everyone's kind of sliding in. And if you were at work or you had class, we still actually live. Good to see you guys. Back at it once again. Again, we are going to be swinging down here. We're going to be swinging for the fences. If you do want a raffle against Southside Skate Shop, you do not have to, donate a part of that donation. You can still enter, not donating as well. We got Atlas, Southside, DLX, and we also got Lick, New York City, with the raffle locked and loaded. Appreciate you guys finessing that thumb button, getting us into the double digits. Really helps care videos in that algorithm. It's us. We all on the way to the moon. Let's get these dubs spinning and winning. We doing it together. Appreciate all your guys' energy. Hotbox in that chat. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. We on our way to the end of a Friday. Hey, man, we taking a swig for the working man, baby. Pinkies up. Pinkies up. You know it. We're going to get a little visit here. We're going to be turning it up. We also got Rex Kwando back in the building with a legend like that, of course. I love it when he comes in and makes an appearance, but he'll also come and talk before the next drop goes down as well. We keeping it rolling. We keeping it rolling on a Friday. We get in that dessert plate knocked out of the way, so all we can do later is turn it up and celebrate. Let's go. Hopefully. We in it to win it. Rami said, Lick is a waste of time. They don't pick online winners. They give you bonus entries for buying merch in store. Yeah, I do not like the bonus entries over on Lick. I have not hit over on Lick either. I have not hit on over on Link. Most of my W's, I like XB Board Shop I've hit on. Atlas I've hit on. I've hit on Premier and CCS. I've pretty much hit on. Those are like my major four. Usually, before Atlas, it was usually Premier and CCS. A lot more people in the chat would hit than me. But yeah, we've definitely seen our fair share of W's, XB Board Shop, Premier, Atlas, places like that. Hell yeah. Waves of Tragedy. What time are the shoes dropping? Travis Scott drop time. We do not know yet. We do not know yet. Yesterday, they dropped roughly around like 4 o'clock Eastern time, which is in about like 30 minutes. I was at the dentist, unfortunately, when they did drop, but I'm guessing they'll, that's the earliest I think they'll drop them. By no means do I think they're going to drop them at the same time that they did yesterday. I hope they do. I really hope they do. But I'm guessing that they'll probably, like, if I had a guess, it would probably be like 5 or 6, but that's just a shot in the dark as well. That's a shot in the dark. Kind of like the grenades after midnight, At that point, you're just getting what you take home. You're just kind of taking as is. Hell yeah. But also sending out good luck and good vibes. Pinky's up. We're waiting here. We're going to put some food on the shelf. I'm going to start, hopefully slurping it up. Hopefully rolling in those W's. Hopefully we all eating today. Hopefully we all eating. We definitely putting on that chef fit. Apron and all. Do we have stock numbers on this pair? I've heard less than 1,000. We do not have itemized stock numbers, not on this pair, unfortunately. But I have heard total is under 700. Oh, slim pickings. Slim pickings. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I do not know if we are going to be getting any more merch with this one. I'm going to lean towards no, but I feel like if we are going to get any merch, it's going to be the Jordan collab merch. Not like just the Travis Scott stuff like you see behind the shoe there, but actual like the Nike collaborated merch. Yeah. We also got the Corn. We also got the Corn Adidas collaboration dropping next week. The minted Saucony might be my favorite shoe for next week. That's an early one. Of course, we got the Space Jam 11s right around the corner. We definitely not gonna forget about those. Those are bangers. They're in their own right. They are bangers in their own right. I've always wanted the Space Jam. That was a shoe I was so jealous. God damn it. Well, first it started with the Aqua 8s. That was the first one that I actually, I needed my mom to buy me shoes at that time because I was so young. So, yeah, that was, the first one I really had to, say no to. I couldn't get. And then that lasted. Then the next shoe I couldn't get was the Concord 11s. Fuck, dude. But that was at the time where I could have actually bought them. I actually had money saved up at that time, but just never, then it was the Concords and then the Columbias. Dude, I sat and watched all those drop and wasn't able to get one until I bought the Jordan 12 taxis. I had to wear my Shadow 10s, dude. Oh, mom and dad were kind of a little bit of tightwads. They were super tight, and they told me, yeah, we had to wear the Shadow 10s for 2 years. So when these shoes drop, it's just like an opportunity where, you can kind of get back, which maybe you couldn't get back in the day. But the Space Jams, the Concords, and the Columbias were all bangers that you never picked up. Of my first full-price Jordan I ever got was the Taxi 12s. The Shadows, again, the Shadow 10s I had gotten. Those ones I had gotten on sale as well from the year before. Because usually they would drop the playoff pairs and the Columbia pairs or the UNC colorways. they would always drop those like for spring tournaments, like right around springtime. Around the same time as they would drop like the Jordan playoff colors or like the flu games, like stuff like those. They usually drop too, like after my season. Usually, like, in October, September, they would always have like the first colorway of the Jordan that would come out. So you could get that one before like the men's season would usually start. We would usually start in like November would be like our first tournament. And then we would go till like basically spring. But yeah, I just remember that drop schedule. And when I finally started getting them, I would get the first one, but any other ones, like, especially the ones that dropped like for like the playoff colorways. Oh my God, those are usually the bangers. But yeah, unfortunately. Hell yeah. Jesus, so they're going to be super, yeah, they will be pretty limited, yeah. And raffle, it's usually a raffle. Yeah, usually it's a raffle that lasts maybe a half hour. And it's an email raffle. I mean, I've never gotten, the Travis Scott site is usually my least favorite place to cop, anything that's limited, especially the shoes on the Travis Scott site. I do not have any luck with at all. But I haven't given up yet, which is kind of crazy. But nonetheless, 16 minutes away would be the most ideal drop time. But yeah, the University Reds. The bids aren't really coming over $1,000, but yeah, the asks still pretty high over there as well. Yeah, the chances of getting a W are 1 in a billion or 1 in a
1 in a million. 1 in a million.
I'm just kidding, but yeah, they're definitely going to be slim pickings. They're definitely going to be slim pickings. That is for sure. I hope they do have a drop. I hope they do have a drop over on Nike sneakers, but yeah. They always like to get pretty hyped up with the Travis Scott drops. Even if we're out of wind before the drop even happens. Unfortunately. And remember, guys, if you haven't already done so, again, if you are looking for a shipping option, we do got the Futura SBs right around the corner. You don't want to miss out on an opportunity to enter the raffles. Right now, we got a few, 4 of them that still do have the ship to me option open. Some of them are time restrained, so you definitely want to get into that sooner than later. Get that dub ski. The Jumpman Jag ain't the only shoe we need. We still need that Futura SB. That one is a banger. Oofta. That's a good one. That is a good one. That is for sure. All right. How we looking? I kind of want to be ready for the next. I think I got to really take a whiz. The Whizzinator. Might have to take a little pit stop. Might have to take a little 5-minute stream break here. I can take the dog out and maybe go whiz myself. We're shaking in our seat a little bit. We're shaking in the seat a little bit. All right. How are we looking? Over here, we're just about, we're about 13 minutes away from 3 o'clock Central Time. I'm glad you guys could be with us. Happy Friday, TGIF. It is 4:20 somewhere. Cheers. Going out around the world. Again, we're about 13 minutes away from the 3 o'clock hour. Going to be coming up right around 4 o'clock on the East Coast. If you're my family out on the West Coast, just afternoon, 1 o'clock out on the West. Sending out good luck and good vibes your way. All right, I got a pre-release pair of these. They are amazing, but mine are pristine mint. Nice, brand new in box. Hell yeah. 347 Waves of Trance. Yeah, it looks like you're on the East Coast time. It's 2:47 my time. I'm Central Time. So we got 3:48 now on the East Coast, 2:48 for my family. If you're Central Time, it is going to be 12:48 out on the West Coast. You know, and if you're Mountain Time, I believe 1:48 out there in Montana. Yeah, 1 hour behind us. I believe I'm going to Montana. I am taking a little trip up to Montana I believe next week. My mom's got to go down there, and I was just gonna ride along. Haven't been down to Montana in a while. She's got some friends up there, and I was just gonna ride along, maybe go spend a couple days and hike up in the Beartooth Mountains. That would be pretty dope as well. Maybe bring renting a motocross bike would be pretty dope. Just don't know if I'm going to be able to haul it. You know, I'm kind of going to probably, especially if I go up there with Ma, you know, going there with an older lady, you're just kind of at her whim. Wherever she can get you. Yeah, better do it now. Shit, no kidding, locked and loaded. No. Yeah, if they end up dropping, I'll just piss in the pants. No, I'm just kidding. Just let it out. Go. Should be dropping soon. Oh, man. I hope they do. I hope that drop time is in 11 minutes. I think what I'm going to do is Bean's drop time's only 10 minutes away. I guess we could go do it quick. We could go do a quick rip. Yeah, and just kind of, we're going to ride into the 3 o'clock hour together, which will be 4 o'clock on the East Coast, 3 o'clock Central, 1 o'clock on the West Coast. I hope it goes live. I hope they don't keep us waiting until I go to work. I'm going to be struggling tonight pouring drinks. Holy shit. Yeah, anyone that got to work with me, like J-Mac not pulling his weight around here. Son of a bitch. All right, yeah, we getting it. I would love to see it go live. I mean, we've been ready. Hey, we've been ready. Good to see you guys. Appreciate you guys for rocking with us. Happy TGIF. Grab your favorite drink. Grab your favorite smoke pack. Get a comfortable seat. We are just about to get started, baby. It's our Friday afternoon stream, and we're going to probably be busting it back at least until we're celebrating these dubs. We got the ladies in the house, interns also here. We got a couple grenades also that made it, and they're here to celebrate with you guys. And you guys are going to be rolling in those W's, so let's get her done. Get a comfy spot. Grab your girlfriend or your ex or maybe your side chick. Find a comfy spot and come on, let's go for a ride. Pinkies up, baby. Pinkies up. Grab that main squeeze, or maybe not even the main one. Doesn't have to be. Just a little bit. Just a little to play with. That's all. Hopefully start raining when I get home. Damn. I thought it already quit. I thought it was already raining out there, Leet. Maybe the sun comes out when Lito starts walking home, right? Just like the bitches. The sun and the bitches come out when Lito starts walking. That's what we like to see. My boy, hell yeah. The drive home at 5, baby. Drive home at 5. We're here with you in heart and spirit. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, man, the only thing that could get better is a nice little mid-afternoon dubski. Nice little mid-afternoon dubski. Happy 420 to all my lettuce heads. It's 420 somewhere. Oofda. The back is nice and sore. We're going to be stretching that bad boy out a little bit. Hopefully, getting the interns in here. Hopefully getting the interns in here. Celebrating that dub. You know it. All right, yeah, we rolling in. Let's see what else we got going on. I have waves. I know, me too. I hate. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, waves of tragedy said it best. I can't stand when they keep us waiting like this. Usually drops. I mean, even the most hyped collaborations, we usually always have like a window for the drop time. So, unfortunately, they're not. All the other drops aren't this annoying. Because this can definitely, especially, if you're trying to do anything. I mean, get anything done is almost impossible for these drops because it's like, as soon as not paying attention, then, that's right when it goes live, and then you don't want to totally miss out on that. Gok said, yeah, probably 5. And I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's even going to be later. In my opinion. Oh my God, I got my legs crossed right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be. It would surprise me if it was at 3, but hey, we never know. At least I'm not at the dentist's office. I'd rather be here waiting with you guys. And, hopefully, like I say, if you do got something to do, getting it done like in between the hours. Like I would sit through the hour, like let's say here in about 6 minutes will be 3:00 Central Time. I would sit through that hour. And then if you don't see it drop, then if you got to do something, and get away and get it done, that would be a good time to, do some chores, anything that you were going to do maybe before the drop. Oh, fucking A, waves of tragedy. You guys would be without me. One man down. I gotta work tonight. Yeah, we're tending the bar. Hey, it would be sweet if you guys were all in my city and then we could just pick up the party at the bar. Hell yeah. Just have everyone that was in the chat just come to the bar at a certain time. That'd be litty. Of course, then we would have the interns there, and they could walk the runway right in front of us. We are 2 thumbs away from the dirty 30. That is 30 freaking thumbs. I appreciate you guys tapping those buttons, getting us going in that algorithm. Really helps the world. Also, sending out good luck your way. Let's go, Mikey, my boy, back in the building. Let's go. We got the brouhaha filled up. Hey, cheers. We're going to have to pop some of that bubbly. I'm going to go for the refill next hour. I tell you what, if we're going to be streaming till I go in to bartend, I'm going to be getting turned up. So at least when I leave here and go into work, I'll at least be a little bit tipsy. Or have the W and be tipsy. 1, 2, or both. Either way, I think we're in a good place. Belvin site probably weighs, oh yeah. Oh, for sure. And the Belvin site actually restocks. And they do, and you got to keep an eye on them. You got to keep an eye on them. If you were patient with the J Belvin Jordan 2s, you could have gotten a smoking deal. Saved yourself about 100 buckaroos. Yeah. Oh, the J Belvin site, way better. Way better. Hell yeah. We getting litty, my brother from another mother in the house on a Friday, man. Hey, it wouldn't be any better unless I was hanging out with you guys. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Waves of tragedy goes, I haven't hit on a Travis Scott raffle yet. Praying it's different today. Hey, man, I'm sending out some good vibes your way. Hopefully you can get one. You can cash in today. I haven't hit on one either, though. So don't feel bad if today, or if you haven't hit on one yet, Or if even today's your first day and we break the old cherry today, lose the virginity, that's always a banger as well. I hope you guys can do it, especially if there is a first one. Hopefully tonight can be the night. You know. The good news is also we do got a bunch of bangers also going to be dropping. Jumpman Jacks. Now we got that new Travis Scott Spiridon. We got a little variety. We've kind of suffered through the first couple months of 2024. It's been a little creaky. It's been a little slow. Not having the bangers we're used to seeing on a consistent basis. But nonetheless, that frown will be turned upside down because things, once we got into flossing season, have slowly started to kind of change. And I mean in the good change. The good change we don't get enough of. Put it that way. And yeah, we are right around the corner, of course. We do got the dub music. We are here. We're waiting to celebrate, most definitely, as we kind of hush. Remember, guys, 2 minutes away. Rush over to the computers. Run, run, run. There we go. Yeah, we back at it. Once we get the notification, and we run into the crib. Hey, man, we in it to win it. That's what we like to see. That's what we like
When all
to
the
see.
smoke like a vape pen. Hold on, brother, chase him. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. Fucking the game.
Hell yeah, we getting after it. Right around the corner. You know it. Let's get ready. It's about time. It is. It's about go time. This is what we like to see. You know it. We in it. We win it.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with them.
Big double up, says J-Dog. What's goody, my boy? Good to see you. Big up, Jay. Skate Shot Raffle, an hour away. Debating that, boy. Well, definitely make sure you get into the future raffles. Because we turning it up a notch. We in it to win it. We are going to get the dubs. We know OV hoes.
Let me hear you say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then stab this way, stab that way.
Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Main page changed. No. No way. What do we got? Refresh? A refresh. Give me it. No. Exclusively. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, 803. Good question. All right, yeah, I think we've safely made it past the 3 o'clock hour. Because, yeah, I'm not looking at anything here. Okay. A good raffles, at least if you need the shipping option. I would go DLX. DLX has a nationwide and a in-store raffle. Here is the nationwide raffle, 803. All right, this one is for DLX Skate Shop. There was one yesterday. Again, if you guys are in our Discord, these will all be under the raffle section in the old Dissy. Just so you have, another level of security as well. Just wanted to show you again underneath the raffle section, locked and loaded. They try to get them up there as soon as they do go live. So just a heads up there. Then the next one we got is Atlas. Atlas, also the nationwide raffle. They also have an in-store raffle. But I'm guessing that you probably are wanting to have a shipping option available. So with that said, there is the nationwide Atlas link. If you have any problems with any of these, just let your boy know. And then there's also Lick New York City. But Rami said that the W's are few and far between over on Lick. It looks like they want you to double up in stuff with different purchases. I'm still going to give you the Lick New York City raffle because it is live. All right. Let's go ahead and pop that one up. Oh, man, I hope it's not 6 Pacific. I think that it'll be more that time. I think it'll be more that time, honestly. I was thinking it was probably going to drop, like, if I had a guess, I would say it would drop at, like, 7 Eastern, 6 Central. So, yeah, I still think it's a few hours off, but we still don't know, you know? I mean, shockers up. Shockers up for good riddance. We getting litty. Glad you guys can be with us on this Friday. TGIF, you know it. We're going to be getting that quick dub before we go out on the town. Before we go celebrate. I got to go take a pee before it start squawking out of pretty much everywhere. And then there also is the Southside Skate Shop raffle. Southside Skate Shop raffle. You do not need to donate to actually enter this raffle. Again, this is for the Futura Nike SB Dunk Low. And that is, these are the best options for delivery. The best options for delivery. You know it. Right there, down there on the bottom. 803 blue tile, 203. Oh, 3 o'clock Eastern is, which is a typical shot. Yeah, definitely gonna need an extra pair to skate. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. I would love 2 pairs of these Futura ones. Oofta. I do like the colorway on that Futura. That is a pretty shoe. You know, is it Verde Nike SB pretty? Dude, that one, dude, I don't, put it this way. I don't want to go without one of these, you know? I do not want to go without one of those. Let's just go to the prices. Again, we are waiting for the Travis Scott drop, but while we wait, we are going ahead and taking a look at some of the raffles we got open. Some of the raffles. We're also going to I'll go over some of the boutique raffles as well. Yes. Dunk of the year if Faraday doesn't drop. I like the way you're thinking. 803. Hell yeah. I like the way you're thinking. Oh, yeah. The Verde, definitely my favorite one. I don't really like the black and white Verde. I wasn't too big of a fan of the friends and family one that we saw earlier. Over on the Verde, let's go ahead and pop on over. I mean, the multicolored one is completely different. I also want the Wear Max. I also want the Wear Max as well. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the black and white colorway. I mean, I would definitely cop it. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But if we do have the choice, the Suminene. Yes. Every time I butcher the name, but yes, the Suminene is hot fire. It is hot fire. It's a good one. It is a beauty. In my opinion, I mean, dude, we got some good. I mean, this whole summer is going to be full of fucking bangers, you guys. There we go. Yeah, we go from the Verde ones to the Suminenes. And, dude, they're great, man. They're great, dude. These are going to look so good when you skate in these. Verde isn't. Yeah, Verde instant. Yeah. I do think the Verde ones will come down. I think they'll be a lot like the Futura ones. Like, I think they'll be down in, like, the 600, 700 range. I've been keeping an eye on the Futura ones. I thought maybe I could have gotten one of those for, like, $350, but, yeah, not looking like it. Not looking like it, but, if I could get the Verdes probably in the $400 range, it would be dope. I'm guessing they'll probably stay in like the $600 range. That's a good shoe. Yeah. But if the Verde SB drops to what the Futura SB is, I'm definitely going to cop the Verde one. Oh, yeah. Like the Futura ones, I don't want to drop. I wouldn't have a problem spending $300. If these come down another 100, or even if they, better yet, they come into the 250s, a lot like the Powerpuff Girls when those eventually dropped. I would cop them, but yeah, they got to come down a little bit more for me. Now, the Verde ones, I think if they're in the if I could get them for 400, I'd be happy. But just because the Air Flea ones, it looks like we're able to get those at a cheaper price these days, you know? The Air Flea one, which is one of my favorite cactus plants. We were talking about these earlier, but yeah, the desert moss. It's looking like you can even slide in and get yourself a little bit of a discount, you know? The right patience, of course, over on StockX right now will definitely work to your benefit. Absolutely. Especially if you're waiting for a couple of those bangers. I mean, I've seen some incredible deals out there. Low ballin' is the new shot callin'. Let me say that one more time. In 2024, low ballin' is the new shot callin'. Yes. Flock, I still need the Udo. Yeah, the Udos have kind of just stuck there like a sticky dump. They've been just kind of hanging around, like right around the same price. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a real big fan of the first Udo ones. I like a lot better. Now we do got a new Udo. Now let's not forget about the Udos that are gonna be dropping in 2025, which might not be your favorite. I don't know. You tell me. Are you going for the Gusto or are you laying off the Goost? But this one, not a bad colorway. Not like the blue colorway. No, not at all. Not like the blue colorway, but, you know, especially with the new uniforms. Especially with the Nike SB Olympics uniforms we got dropping this summer. Ooh-wee. This might be a match made in heaven, but I don't really like the Japan colorway. I'm not sure why they made the Japan uniforms like green and brown. You know, where they made the US, they had at least blue, you know, in with the colors, but Flaco goes, I need both. I have a feeling I'll never hit on a pair of Udos for retail again in my life. So, yeah, I'm not getting rid of the Udos ever, especially because they reminded me of the Hyper Jordan ones. Hyper Royal, was it? They're really pretty. It is a very pretty shoe when you have it on foot. I think it was the Hyper. Yes. Also, this is another shoe I really liked. That I took the L's on when they dropped. This shoe has came down quite a bit, but yeah, the Hyper Royals, very pretty color blue. This is close to the Udos were very close to this color, but the Udos look even better. Like I think on foot, especially when you have the pink laces in, it is a very, very pretty blue, kind of low key pretty. Like where you're like kind of like, oh, that doesn't look that great until you actually see them all together, like the blue with the brown and the pink. Damn, ooh, they'll crank your neck a little bit. Those are real neck crankers right there. They'll make you turn and say, what? Damn, those are fire. But yeah, they are probably not going to get cheaper. They are not going to get cheaper. I do got a 9.5 in the Udo. But yeah, really hasn't moved. Prices, well, they went up a little bit. Prices were going for rate just above 300 in my size. They've crept up a little bit, but I tell you what, if he turns it up, which I do expect him to do at the Olympics, yeah, these ones, like the Heisa Leals, especially if you kept a pair or maybe got multiple pairs, at least wait for Heisa to dominate at the Olympics. And I think her SBs are going to earn you a couple more bucks as well. I do got a couple extra pairs of those still locked and loaded as well. All right, let's go on over. We're giving these a quick refresh. All right, yeah, we got them spinning. We got a little worried that they weren't spinning anymore, but we just had to do a quick check. A quick check, one check. And, yeah, let's go on over. There we go. Yeah, there we got that one spinning on the bottom there, like our 20-inch rims. And our women spinning like we like our women. You know it. Hell yeah. All right, guys, I think I'm going to really have to take about a 5-minute, just a little break here so we can drain the old lizard, as we like to say. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over there. We just went over all of the open raffles. All right, let me go ahead and get this one up on the monitor. And I like the way everything looking. Yeah, pine green or navy. We talked about the SB4s already earlier. There we go. Yeah, probably put a little bit, maybe a little beat on. Let's see, do we got a little beat we could throw on there? What do we got here? All right. No, I don't know about that. All right, we'll go ahead and pop on over there. See if we got any. I definitely got some bangers I thought we just uploaded as well. I got game time. There we go. We back in the building. All right, my boy. Hey, man, we'll keep your spot warm. We'll definitely save your spot, my boy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna take just like a 5-minute little short and sweet little break. All right, we'll be let's go ahead and put the Travis. Gonna go do a little bathroom break, and I'm gonna take my dog out. So probably about a 7-minute break. 7-minute break time. There we go. No kidding. And then, hell yeah. The music is back on fire. Put those freaking dancing shoes on. There we go. We lacing them up, baby. Yeah. We lacing them up. All right, what's this one?
Fumble a bag. Now I will not fumble a bag. Fumble a bag. Now I will not fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
All right, guys, I'll be I don't know how loud that is. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and pause that. Just in case it's a little bit loud for anyone. Not sure how she's coming through right there. There we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and resize that. All right, fam. Yeah, I'll see you probably a little pit stop, 7 minutes or so. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Definitely smoke puff clouds in the chat. Gotta be 420 out on the East Coast. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we are officially semi back here. Just kind of getting everything stacked. We do got the dog. We're still waiting on him. I'm not sure where he went. I do got a new battery on his camera as well. So we are just kind of getting our stuff prepared, getting our windows prepared. We have been hanging out for most of the day, in case you guys are just getting here. Hunter in the building. Happy TGI. Happy early 420 to all my lettuce heads. From the east to the west, you know it. We got the 5 o'clock shades on bright and early. We in it to win it today. We're not giving up. We got the sound system. We got the interns as well. They were out grabbing some sun. We got them back in the building. We got a couple of the bubbly. We got a couple bottles of bubbly I see there in the background. The only thing we didn't do is refill the only important thing, refill our beverage for the next, I don't know how many hours. I don't know how things are looking after the break, but I would say we probably got some more waiting as well ahead of us. We're just rolling on the 3:30 hour Central Time. 3:30 hour. We were just on a little bit of a break. Here we go. Drive up to pick up some gas. Puff, puff now. Let's go. Taking that little break there. Stretching out a little bit. Getting some fresh air. Getting a little food. Walking the dog. Doing your thing. You know it. Even a little Chiba. A little Chiba break on a Friday. Hell yeah. Just in time. You got plenty time. The good news now is if you got anything, you need a little break, you need to go grab something, now is definitely the time to do it. Now's the time to do it. We're just kind of watching at the, tops of these hours. Once we, head in, especially to the 4 o'clock hour. Of course, 4:30 on the West Coast. Still 1:30 out on the West Coast. Still pretty early. Still pretty early. Nonetheless, yeah, we're going to probably close a couple of these windows down. Close a couple of these down. Make sure we just got one of them. I also got a window open over on the Trav site over here. I'm not too worried about that. I also got a monitor open as well. I would imagine we probably got just more deals dropping. We usually have our weekly Friday night Cortez drop as well. But he is doing that jeans exchange out there in New York. So he's not going to have a drop, I believe. I don't think they're going to put anything online. But just to double check, the regular site. Yeah, is up, and this was all from the last drop as well. So it looks like they're going to have a week off. If you're looking to cop Cortez on Friday night, again, not got anything scheduled over there. It seems to be with a lot of things. Like Eric Emanuel was also light today. They probably heard the Travis Scott drop was on the calendar, and they're like, hey, man, we're getting off this. Travis, you can have that day. It's all yours. We've, just had a couple light drops in the morning. Nothing too great. We could go run around a little bit and just kind of fish around while we wait here and see some of the other raffles that are up. Of course, we are going to be heading into the weekend, and we're going to start seeing not only the Futura SBs, but we will start seeing the Space Jam Jordan 11s. We'll start seeing raffles for those as well. Let's go ahead and pop on over to the SNS app. I'll keep both of the sites up there. We'll just move the iPhone there on the right-hand side. I'm going to go over to the SNS app. We'll cruise over here. Just take a look at some of the other small drops. That way you don't have to leave. And we can take a look here in case you see anything. Again, they do got the Corn Adidas sneaker. Bud! Stop it! All right. I think he's boxed. I got 2 boxes in the front of the crib. I think he's barking at those. Guppy's eyesight's getting a little questionable. We also got the Nike Dunk Low dropping over there on SNS as well. This one kind of got like the ugly duckling look to it, or at least the suede. Looks very similar. The veneer, of course, the ugly duckling pack. We had a couple of those restock recently as well. Also, the Keen woven unique flat, which is an SNS collab. That also up on the raffle. We got a Warped Runner as well in that gray colorway. We looked at a couple like violet and like fuchsia colorways in that Warped Runner that were kind of neat as well. We also got the Space Jam 11s. In case you didn't know, those were dropping. Those also going to be dropping right after, I believe after or on the same day as the Futura Nike SB. These also got moved back. And then, of course, the week after, we do got the J Balvin Jordan 3s also going to be dropping. So we should see those also popping up as well. I would imagine that J Balvin usually has like a somewhat of a shock drop. He'll usually drop them on his site randomly before we, get the Jordan drop or the Nike drop. They always do special drops over on his site, and that's where I've at least hit, you got to pay for shipping, and, especially with shoes in the past that have went for under retail. And by under retail, I'm talking about the Jordan 2 J Balvin. When those did drop, they did have a $300 price point. So they did, I believe, discount them as well eventually on their site. So pretty sleek. All right. Where are we at now? All right, let's go ahead and get the other window locked and loaded. I'm going to go ahead and move my app around, means we saw everything that SNS had. I'm sorry, I did not talk about the Puma Skepta collab. This shoe is actually a good looking Puma shoe, especially if you're a fan of Skepta. Of course, it does have a different look underneath the light, as you can see right there with the flash on, flash off. But a nice looking shoe. I mean, Puma is, they also sold out of that A$AP Rocky collab. Rihanna and Fenty have been doing their thing, also collabing on different silhouettes, and they have been doing pretty good, it looks like, with sales as well. Not going to be for everyone, but at least I like the fact that they're trying, they're collaborating, and it is, does kind of bring a little bit of hype to Puma, whether it's on some of the Mellow Ball collaborations or on some of the more recent lifestyle collaborations that we've seen this time. Skepta, kind of an interesting one. It does come with a few different colorways as well. There are a few different laces that one comes with. I wanted to take a quick look just to see. I believe there's like a neon yellow, neon green, a bunch of different, I guess, flavors for the sneaker as well. Let me go. I think it's over on the drop date and see if they have a little video of it or a picture of that one as well. But a pretty interesting one nonetheless. Again, there you can see it on foot. But it does come with, there you go. There's like a yellow pair. It looks like an orange pair as well. It kind of looks like a chunky shoe. I mean, it's not bad. There you go. There's a couple more laces. Yeah, just maybe yellow, orange as well. But yeah, I think Hypebeast Kicks also had a little video of that one. I'll just put it over on the right side there so you can see that as well. We watched it earlier this week. I do believe they had an unboxing over there. All right, let me go ahead and pop that one up on the screen so you guys can get an idea of the sneaker. There we go.
Put the devil in my palm.
All right. Dang it. That's, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and mute it there because there is some music on it. But as you can see there, pulling it out, it's a chunkier shoe. It you know, kind of like a chunky, like dad shoe, I guess. You know, got some hardware on that. Got some silver hardware as well. Not a bad looking shoe. Of course, you can see it there with the flash, without the flash. I've definitely seen worse. Definitely seen worse. There we go. We'll just take a look at it one more time out of the box so you can kind of see the shank of the shoe there underneath the outsole. Kind of that bright silver, yeah, colorway there. You see it. And of course, it does come with multiple laces. Not going to be for everyone. But nonetheless, let's go ahead and pop our window right on over there. There we go. Happy 420. Even if it's a little late, it's 420 somewhere. Smoke puff clouds in the chat. It's getting smoky in there. I love seeing the hot box on a Friday afternoon, baby. There we go. Let's get it. Grab your favorite snack. We still got, looks to be a little bit of time. But nonetheless, we looking to cop that late Friday W heading into the weekend with a little bit of zap as well on another level. Good luck. Good luck. Sending out good vibes as well. We in it to win it, they say. We in it to win it. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. I'm going to go ahead and move our window on over. It does, I mean, if I look back at some of the stuff I feel like that I've missed out on lately, it is kind of depressing. I'm not going to lie. And I haven't gotten too many things on the resale market yet, even though, you know, there have been quite a number of good deals out there. Of course, we have been talking a lot about the J-Belves, but let me go ahead and take a couple quick looks at this one. Again, this one right around the corner. I've been wearing my cool grays most of the winter, skating in them quite a bit. I got them quite broken in, got some pretty deep creases. But nonetheless, I got my reimagined Jordan 3s. I've never worn those. So we got that one on ice. But yeah, this is a good looking colorway. And this one is coming up. Shout out Little Rio. There we go. Smoke puff clouds in the chat. All right, then let's go ahead and move on over. We also have the Air 180. I was going to call it the Air Max 180. But this one, A lot better than the 270, in my opinion. I do not like the Air Max 270. I just don't like the way it feels on foot. This one going to be dropping in that OG colorway. I got that infrared and that blue. All my OG, old Air Max fans, probably going to like that one as well. That one on the way. And then we got the Jordan 1 Low Beachside. In case you're not kicking back enough with summertime coming up, they got the perfect shoe for the beach, or at least that's what it's being marketed as. We got kind of a tan, almost like a khaki colorway. Kind of got that beach vibe. It looks, a lot like something you'd probably see out at the lake or, at the beach. Got kind of like an aged midsole and a really pretty color. I do not love the material, but it looks like it will hold up well. Again, it does look like it's like a double thick cotton blend right there. It does have frayed edges, but a really nice colorway there for a Jordan 1 Low. Not definitely going to be for everyone. Almost got a little bit of a scarecrow looking vibe, with the frayed. If I only had a brain. All right. And that is, I think what we wanted to run over. Oh, yeah. And then the corn shoes, again, are going to be dropping next week as well. I do like these, especially the price point. I think they're just right north of $100. And of course, there's a lot of hidden gems in this shoe. There's a lot of hidden gems in that shoe. Underneath the tongue, it's pretty much corn font, but there's like different sayings. Pretty good looking shoe. It does come with green laces as well, which I think look pretty dope in them. They are going to be dropping with the corn collection as well. That is going to be dropping, of course, next week. Kind of gearing into our Nike SB week. And that's going to be a big week. Also, the Space Jam 11s coming up right around the corner as well. All right. We are just refreshing our page. Just getting things going over there. Let's go and hop on over to the other window over here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Again, a lot of good deals seem to be dropping. We also got the Jordan 1 Mule Golf, which that's an interesting, not only colorway, but an interesting use of the materials as well. Probably looks better on like a Jordan 7. It looks better on anything than a goddamn mule. All right. I don't think we need any more mules. We got Crocs. We have enough. And if you're going to put this sweater print on anything, give me a pair of SB Jordan with his, I don't know what we're calling that. Like, that's more like of a Jordan 7 sweater print, I would say. Kind of when Jordan went through the, when he filmed the nostalgic McDonald's commercial from 1993, echoing the spirited challenge between Bird and Jordan, where they played a game of horse, dude. One of the best commercials ever. Should we watch it? One of the best commercials ever. I think we could pull that one up. 1993. Let's go ahead, McDonald's. Jordan Bird. Yeah, Jordan Bird, legendary game of horse. They would just drop it from anywhere, and they would just swish. Just drop it without even looking. Swish. Ting, ting, ting. Yeah, there's a couple different ones. But yeah, there's like a classic one. We can go. That's like the minute. You know, that's like quick and to the point. But let's go ahead and take a look at what are they actually talking about? What are they actually talking about over here? Let me go ahead and probably pop this one up. All right. Yeah, let's pause this. Can we go full screen? There we go. All right, let's take a look. The showdown from 1993 when commercials were fire.
What's in the bag?
Lunch. Big Mac, fries.
Play you for it.
You and me for my Big Mac?
First one to miss watches the winner eat. No dunking.
Swish, swish. And almost play like a game. And then the commercials, which we'll see, will continue into just
It's me.
unmakeable shots.
Get in there.
Off the floor, off the scoreboard, off the bangboard, no rim.
Over the second rafter, off the floor, nothing but net. Through the window, off the wall, nothing but net.
Legendary. Have you had? And of course, you see the theme of these Jordan mules, which even on a Jordan 1 low would have looked a lot better to keep it a hundo pundo. But Jordan back in the day, man, my man was dripped out.
Off the expressway, over the river, off the billboard.
Yeah, and you guys get the gifs of it, but yeah, legendary commercials, nonetheless. There we go, VP, back at it, gang. I was stuck in traffic. Well, I'm glad you are back, hopefully home safely. And hey, we officially have not gotten anything yet. We are still waiting for drop time. So you made it just in time, my boy. You made it just in time. Yeah, and then there was like little 30-second pick-me-ups of this like same commercial that would just kind of continue, and then it would just be like where they were, saying like, oh, I'll shoot from here, I'll shoot from here. Just like a little 30-second version of it. And yeah, I think that one is, I believe like right here.
This is for your Big Mac, right? First one that misses?
Watches the winner eat lunch. Got it.
But the moral of the story is Jordan's drip right back then. And I'm telling you, everyone wanted to be like Mike. Even this print, I was trying to find that you were trying to find this print.
Watches the winner eat lunch.
Even if it was the whip, you were getting the interior done in that print. If you could make a beanie, you were definitely looking for that color combo. I mean, anything you could get, even if it just wasn't an actual Nike product, you were just trying to be like Mike. Growing up during those days. Hell yeah. The GOAT. But nonetheless, yeah, we popping on over. Yeah, Mickey D's commercials used to be fire. Very watchable back in the day. Very watchable. Absolute bangers. I mean, between the Smokey, between the Dare commercials. Oh, man, the PSAs. We are in it to win it. Let's go. VP got the munchies. Dude, perfect timing. Glad you could be here. Grab your favorite snack, your favorite beverage. Kick back. Hey, man, we are getting after it. I hope the drop is soon. We don't know when it'll be. But if I have to take another look at a shoe as ugly as these mules, oh, my God. We are not going to make it till drop time. But good thing we don't have to worry about those dropping or coming out because I'm going to wait for the retro hoodie. I'm going to actually wait for the exact t-shirt he was wearing. Now that I would cop. That would be pretty sweet. Or you could just buy one of they definitely have that exact same shirt. I remember them selling, I feel like, that same shirt. I saw that around. That's a pretty good print though, huh? All right, let's go ahead and pop our window. Just taking a look at a couple other things. Make sure we're not missing anything. You guys are on the refresh button. You guys on the refresh button. I'm just here trying to steer clear of any bumps, any banana peels, anything that'll get in the way of us in drop time. Side kid paid $200 for Supreme Air Force Ones. Damn. Really? Why? VP, why? Where did he do that at? A place, did he have no other options? Or have they went up? Maybe they went up a little bit. I'm not sure. I got one pair on ice. I got a pair of the white ones. But that's kind of the one I wear when I need a pair of like white on white sneakers. I got the Utopias too. I haven't worn those yet. I was hoping I didn't have to wear them. All right, let's see what else we got. What are the odds? What do you think the odds are going to be for a 4 o'clock drop? Oh, in the New York City shoe store. Oh, man. Well, yeah, that would be about right. That would be about right for sure. Yeah. I mean, if you couldn't wait for him, though, I guess, and you could get him in hand. I don't know. Some people, I guess would pay for that, where I'm the type of person where it's like, dude, I'll just order them, save the money, whenever they get here. I got something else to wear, or whatnot. But, and if I'm honestly, to keep it a hundo pundo, if I like fly somewhere and I'm like on a little vacation or something, I'm just buying shit that's like in the store already. So I'm not looking to even like spend extra or get like hype, I mean, I'm not afraid to buy something dope or spend the money, but it's going to be something that's just in like a Nordstrom or just at it, anywhere you can go, whether it be an outlet or, But yeah, they eating really good if they're getting 200 for those, because those still, even with the upgraded retail, especially if you could get them in New York, probably making a good. Especially how many of those probably turn over. Making a good little penny. For sure. Especially for how fast and how many, like how easy that shoe is to just wear. And I don't wear, like I said, that's the only Air Force. I love Air Force One. I'm not going to lie. I loved Air Force Ones in the early 2000s as well. Kind of in like the early Bapesta days, like when they had the crazy colors. I love a good patent leather on my Air Force One. Undefeated in all, like I definitely give it to them. At least they hit those with patent leather when they did their collab. I think it was last year or the year before when Undefeated dropped all those colorways of Air Force Ones and they had like the patent leather. They just didn't do it for me. I'm used to just like the red, like the OG Bapestas, like the college dropout. Type Bapestas. Super fire. Hell yeah. Need to start an eBay store. Hell yeah. You should do it. eBay store. I watch a couple channels that they do different things, and I just like to kind of just see their day-to-day routine. But yeah, a lot of work. I've never had an eBay store. I don't sell that much on eBay. I used to, like at one time I did a little bit more, but, very rarely in the past, or not too frequently, if I, like at least, had the opportunity to grow my store. I usually just sell over on like StockX or Goat. I don't know. I should probably change it up. That's just kind of been my routine almost. So, but I do got an account there. But yeah, I think that's a good plan. A good entrepreneur mindset right there. And at least you can run it and you have something to grow. You know, you can still keep your clientele, you know, and then you don't have to do the infrastructure, you know, and worry about your website and then charging back credit cards, you know, when you have to, you know, accept payments. It's just a little less stress, and you can get your business to grow and then grow it and then move over to your own site once you have the infrastructure. You know, I don't know. I think that's a great step. Sounds great, you know. Start small and just, you know, keep on moving up. Hell yeah. Big up, John. Appreciate you guys finessing those buttons, giving them a big booty slap, getting us going in that algorithm. Happy Friday. TGIF. We have made it to the weekend. Whoop, whoop. They can't scam you anymore because they legit check, right? Yeah. They definitely legit check now. Yeah, when they didn't used to do that, that was kind of the Wild West, huh? Not gonna lie, I got a couple fakes. There and, you know, Mercari and different apps at different times. It was just kind of the Wild West. But usually, yeah. And then also, usually when they, you know, they'll put it in escrow anyway. So, like, if there are any problems, you know, they'll, like, take care of them. And no one's just going to, like, be able to order them and run away with it, right? Because it gets tracked, so, yeah. I know a lot of people that order. There we go. JB, he goes, this will be my first raffle. Well, let's make the first one count. Let's make the first one count. Sending good luck your way, my boy. Let's get it. Hey, if there is one, today's the day. Let's go. That's the attitude we like. That's the attitude we like. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of dubs on raffles. Especially you guys in the Discord been killing it. And I'm telling you, get in on those future raffles, guys. Get in on the future raffles. We need to get in those, you know, especially if you don't have a local SB shop. We're not guaranteed that they're going to be dropped anywhere else, and stock is low on those. Stock is low. I think around 30K. Oofta. Gok also said sneaker dunk. Also good for selling. No fees, just shipping. Wow. Yeah, I just feel like I should just try all of them, even at the same time. Just kind of pay attention to it, have a good flow. You know, that way you're putting more out, because you only can put so many shoes on StockX. You know, I get cut off after, you know, let's say if you just want to watch a price and you want to also have them live, you know, you can't always list a ton of stuff. I can't remember what the limit is, but I think 15 or something, or at least that's where it always cuts me off. You can do, like, vacation mode and all that good stuff, but nonetheless, there we go. Big up TTV. Yo, what's retail on them? I believe retail is 170. Let me double check. It's saying 200. Okay. Yeah, I believe 200. How much were yours, Gok? On the Nike sneakers ad, yeah, they're showing retail 200 over on StockX for both of the colors. But there will be $25 shipping. I caught all three. I hope so. Get it. Let's go. That's the attitude we like. That's the attitude we like. Hell yeah. The trifecta, baby. The trifecta sounds good to me. 3 up all the way. You know it, the old hat trick. Yeah, Gok said 200. Okay, so 2 plus 25 shipping. So there'll be 225. 225. There we go. 4 o'clock hour. So plus, yeah, and then plus your sales tax as well. All right, I just refreshed. Yeah, we're moving on. We are moving on to the next hour. Yeah, in case you were just listening in the background, it looks like it's going to be another hour, guys. We're moving on to the next one. 5 o'clock next. Let's go. Big up, Red Fox. Coming in, my boy. Good to see you, player. Happy TGIF. We in it to win it, man. We just getting cranking. You know it, hey, man. If we got to get rizzed up a little bit, well, let me get you in that mood. You know it. We got our man also in the building. He was not going to let us down.
I'll be ballin'. My name is Rex, and if you study with my 8-week program, you will learn a system of self-defense that I developed over 2 seasons of fighting in the octagon. It's called Rex Kwando. We
in it to win it on a Friday. Glad you guys could be here. We back at it. There we go. 4 o'clock hour. Radar. Laser beam. We're lasered in. Sucked right up. There we go. Smoke puff clouds in the chat. You know it. I knew it was happy hour somewhere. 420 somewhere. TGIF. There we go. We getting it before we go out tonight. We getting it in before we go out tonight. We got to. We already pre-gaming, baby. We already pre-gaming. We got to be ready for the nightcap. Going to be, hopefully, this better drop before I have to go bartend. That would be terrible. That'd be the worst luck ever. We might just have to call in sick. Right? Fuck it, hey. I'm sick, but you're streaming. No, but I'm sick. I don't think it is. Well, if I had to guess, I would guess probably 6 o'clock my time. That would be my guess. Let's see what time, who gets it right. I think it'll drop at 6 Central. That's 2 hours away. But hey, I could be wrong. I mean, who knows? Not the smartest tool in the shed. Definitely. Not by any means. So, but we riding here. We riding out with you guys. Hopefully trying to finesse one. We're not going to let them turn us around. We're not taking an L. No, boy. Yeah, Gok says, ooh. Gok usually has a good fucking temperature for the room as well. Ooh, I would like that, Gok. I would like that. My guess, oh boy. The dabs are going to be a bubbling. Dab season. We getting after the lobster pack. And we're not talking about Red Lobster. I like it. Oh man. Well, fucking A, we are definitely about to get in the zone. This is what I love to see. A lobster butter gonna be churning. The dub's gonna be burning. Ooh-wee. And the haters gonna be learning. A lesson out the book. It's in the house. It's 5 here and gotta go to dinner. Oh no, at about 7. All right, yeah, I'm guessing. I mean, God, it could be anything, guys. Again, it could be anything. They have kept us waiting for a lot less. But with that said, if they respect our time at all, hopefully it'll drop next hour. That would be ideal. That would be about 4 o'clock California time. That would be nice. Yeah, we'll be here, though. That's what I'm here for. I'm the sacrificial lamb. Hell yeah. Yeah, Will said, can't mess up the money. Shoes can wait. Definitely. A lot like the dentist the other day. A lot like the dentist. You know, as much as I wanted to join that raffle and miss my dentist appointment, I was like, you better get your ass in there for sure. I wanted so many excuses. You don't understand. Oh, anything. Oh, fuck. Let's go. But we going after it, baby. Big salutes. You know, big salute. Let's get that butter churning. And we not talking about the truffle butter. We talking that lobster butter. Pinkies up, baby. Yeah, I need some beverage here. I need a little beverage. Usually that tends to get the luck rolling in our direction, as they like to say in the streets. And we're going after this one. You know, there's no 1-2 punching. This is like 3, 4, maybe even a couple combinations. This is knockout type of, this is knockout time. You know, we've been kind of playing around all day, and it's time to get gritty. Time to get the bows up a little bit, bang on those chests. Get your favorite drink, though. Get geared up. Get your favorite beverage. Get yourself stacked up. Make sure you walk the dog in case you're like me and watching where your dog is, because you know he's probably looking to go somewhere because it's been yeah, he will do that every once in a while. But we getting after it. Getting after it. Yeah, Gup he has left the building. He left the building a while ago, though. He's like, I thought we were going for a long walk. Oh, shit. All right, well, we'll see what happens. I'm sure if they had it their way, they would keep us waiting probably for another couple days. But we're going to go after it. Hopefully, again, we got the interns here to celebrate. I mean, I'll pop a goddamn bottle of bubbly. I got a bottle of bubbly. I literally will pour out, and it will probably, if I could hand them through the screen, I would. But I think it's one of those nights where if you guys rolling some W's in the chat, we're gonna clip that bubbly, and we're gonna rip it. We're going to full send it, and then we're going to go serve drinks, even if we're a little wobbly. We can do it. Been there, done that. We standing up tall tonight, boys and girls. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys could be here. We in it to win it, definitely. We'll see what happens, though. It is Friday. I'm glad it's here. I'm glad you guys could be here. We've tiptoed our way into the weekend. Hey, man, it's going to be kind of a light day tomorrow, so we might as well give it one last shot. One last stand, I should say. And we standing up till we hopefully see the girls floor twerking on right on screen in 4K. Hopefully, wherever this finds you, get the night going in the right direction. That is for sure. We just want to see it. It's go time. Been waiting for this one for a while, and it's going to continue after this. Don't get down, even if it, even if you don't get all 3 W's, even if you just get like 2 W's. Hey, man, we got many more to come. That's the great thing. And cheers to that. We doing this as a team. I can't keep cheers in without a drink. Because I feel like that is very not me. So we better get a beverage. And a little water. It's noon somewhere. All right. Yeah, we're gearing up, though. We're definitely gearing up. Might have to at least sauce up. Get ready to go. All right, we tipping it up. All right. What bar do you work at exactly? I work at a couple different places. I work for an event place, and then I work for a place called Sports on Tap, which is kind of our, in this city, it definitely, on Saturday night probably, or throughout the week, other than some other specials, like maybe on Wednesday night, definitely the place to be. Nothing is like, I mean, we don't have clubs and stuff like we had in Arizona, but yeah. That's probably the most fun place here in the city. That's where I go. Like, if I'm going to go, go out and do anything. Got the best looking bartenders. There are bootleggers, but I'll work at it. Like, if there's a different bar in our, well, especially one of the ones that I, like, know the owners at or that I've worked at, I'll just go and work for, like, the night and like, guest bartend or help out. I'm always willing to help out as well. A lot of people know that, so... I just pick up, it's at night anyway. I don't stream at night. So, if I can go bartend and, it's a big night or, pull in some tips, I'll definitely do it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's some places I like better than others, but, it is what it is. Still, it can be fun. I'll start working probably a lot less. I'll probably start working a lot less once I'm in North Dakota. Yeah. I'll start working a lot less once I start this for this minor league baseball team, the Hot Tots, which technically I've already started, but I got next week I got 4 practice games, and I'm supposed to have the video and the audio down, so. Shouldn't be, it's my first time doing it, so we'll see. I'll let you know if we have any hiccups, but I like everything, even the smallest hiccups still not a problem. But yeah, we in it to win it. Just go, Shane about to have the old chat pull up at work. Well, I'm sure if you would come here, most people would. Most people would, for sure. Like, if you're coming through here, that would be, if you're younger, that would be a place. Or not even younger. If you want to go out and probably the most rowdy place here. There's a lot of good dive bars, too. But I've definitely worked at more fun places down in Scottsdale, for sure. But pretty fun for up here. Kind of what you make of it. Hell yeah. JB goes crazy. Never met someone from North Dakota. You know it. We in the upper north Midwest. Good to meet you guys. We in it to win it. Hell yeah. Glad you guys could be here. We zooming on a Friday night. Happy TGIF. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Simone, have they already come out or not? They have not come out. They have not come out. We are, expecting them at a time that has not been said yet. We've been kind of placing our bets what time we think it's going to drop. This is, around what time they dropped yesterday. We've slightly went over that time. So, yeah, they usually will. He's dropped them from anywhere from 7 at night to, I remember them dropping at 8 or 9, I thought, my time, which is Central Time. So it would have even been later on the East Coast. Yeah, we're kind of in for the long haul. We're kind of in for the long haul. But, yeah, we do not have a time in stone when they're dropping. We're just kind of making different bets on what time they drop. But, yeah, we have nothing in stone. Pretty much they usually drop at the top of the hour, so we kind of just refresh at the top. As soon as they go live, we'll go in and get them. Of course, if we hear any notification beforehand, but most of coming from the Travis Scott or the Cactus Jack Discord, most of the stuff is just hype anyway. You don't really like basing anything off of what is said in that Discord, so we're just kind of taking it as is. Rocking it out, hopefully. Yeah, Flago, see? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There was one that was so late. I get high, I get high. There we go. We on the next level. Good to see you guys once again. We waiting for drop time. We waiting for drop time. We getting geared up. Of course, we got hopefully the right blend. The right blend right here. There we go. All right, yeah, I think we popping over. Flacco, didn't you get a W on the Phantoms? Didn't you got a W on the Phantoms? We out here camping. We camping in comfortable corridors. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. You know it. We passing time. We passing time till drop time. Now, we could watch the Quarter Snacks Top 10. Quarter Snacks Top 10 came out. That's always, a little bit fun for all my skaters in the house, in the shizzle. Bag dizzle. Let's go ahead and turn it up a little. Let's go ahead and pull up Quarter Snacks. Check out the top 10 of the week at least. See what we got going on here. See who threw it down. Check out the drip. Check out the drip fits. Oh, yeah. All right, we need some volume in this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This isn't good. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let me pause it. We got to watch it on the big screen. We got to watch it on the big screen because I got this on the iPhone. I was trying to do like two at once. Oh, dude, that is insane right there. Front lip. Let's go ahead and pull up that nose slide, but in a bigger window. Yeah, let me pull it up over here. I'll pull it up on the bottom. Or I guess we could put it up. Now, I'll put it up here. That'll work. Yeah, check out the top 10. Man, there was a really good video that I saw on the Thrasher site. Let's see, it was that I recently saw. Oh, this Vans one, it was all right. It was a little long, but that Ronnie Kessner video was pretty good. Still one of my favorite videos I've seen in a while. Well, Death Wish was probably my favorite video of this year. Death Wish 2. One of my Jamie Foy's got probably my favorite skate part still of this year, but this Miles Silvas Skater of the Year tour in Mexico, he's got some of the greats he's skating with, P-Rod, to name a few. I think there's probably like 10 guys, but yeah, that's pretty dope as well. But yeah, let's go over to Quarter Snacks, take a quick gander, at least the top 10. Top 10 of the week. All right, let's go on over and take a quick look. I'm gonna blow it up on the big screen. All right, I'm gonna probably mute it. Well, hold on. Let's see with the music. All right. Oh, there we go. Nice little. Was that a shove it over the rock? Yeah, nice big pop shove it over the rock. I've been working on my pop shove it's, and I just can't seem to. I always got to jump to the right. I got to jump out to the right, and then, yeah, usually I don't flip my board in front enough, so I can't consistently do it, that's for sure. But that looked nice. Over the nice big rock. What are you calling that? The big rock gap? The old boulder gap? Sheesh. All right, number 8. Number 8. All right, we got Marco here. Let's go ahead and rate his drip first. First and foremost, well, god dang it, if I could only get out of the way. Let me go. All right, let's rate his drip right here as he's getting on screen. He's got, pretty rigs, I got a decent pant. Not that much steez. I don't hate it. But not a ton of steez. I like more of a little bit bigger pant. But I do like the black on black fit. You can't go wrong with it. Let's go ahead and take a look at what he does. Ooh, we got the tail slide. Let me guess. He's going to kick flip out. Tail slide and flip out. Oh, what would you call that? Late flip? No, that wasn't late flip. That was kind of done slow, wasn't it? That's a hell of a ledge right there, though. Shit, that looks like it's about 7 feet tall. And ooh-wee. Yeah, those are always pretty tough. Anytime you got something that high, right? One more time. Yeah, that seemed like such a low flip of the board. It was so weird. It's like he went higher and then almost, I don't know. It's like almost like he threw the board down while he jumped. Kind of an interesting way to do it. I would prefer having a little bit of air under it, but what do I know? All right, number 7. Roman Poppage. All right, we're doing some street skating in here. What do we think about the drip? It's bare black jeans. Got the green hat. The camp hat. T-shirt, navy T-shirt. I mean, it doesn't have that much skis, but kind of just mid fit. Can't go wrong with it. Can't go wrong. Pretty safe. Roman's playing it real safe. Probably a lot like his skating's about to do. But that's just what I'm predicting. A lot of people, safe on the drip, safe on the skate. Let's see if I'm right. Could be wrong. Ooh, no way. That was steezy AF. Oh, boy. Yeah, that was smooth. My boy got a lot more smooth style than he does drip picks. But nonetheless, I love that. Backslide, tail slide, and I think he probably, with his skill, he could have probably done like a big flip or even, kick flip out. But I might be asking for a little bit too much. These things are also about 4.5 feet high. Sweet move. It looks like a little bit down a hill. All right, number 6. All right, it looks like we're going to get a little nollie. 180 into front manual. I tell you what, I can't do a front manual for the life of me. When I practice them, I eat shit usually. Because Unk's feet are getting a little bit slow on the toes there and not always able to catch when we get a little wheel bite in the front. Nice. Another place I really want to go ride is the Pyramids in New York. Probably wouldn't be able to do an obstacle there. It looks like I do. I mean, but a lot of things look like I can. And then, you wind up getting there and they're way bigger than you thought. Right. Ooh, we're going pretty fast. Looking at the skis. Pretty basic fits this week. Pretty basic fits, keeping it safe. But the riding does not show. A lot more safe on the outfit. Kind of got a moss screen up. I mean, none of these fits I was like, oh, I would cop that, But a lot of good riding though. A lot of good skis on the style. Not so much on the drip. This kind of looks like a lunch. I mean, a young lunch lady there with the red hair coming out the back. Maybe like a young. Oh, what's his name? Oh my God, he also skates for Death Witch. What the hell is his name? Kind of looks like a lunch lady too, or he's kind of more built like one. But let's go ahead and see this other kick flip. I'm guessing. Oh no! Damn, backside flip over a gap, man. That's crazy. Going full board, man. I love that. I wish I could do something half as big, half as good. And my man able to stop before he hits the wall. Number 4. Front side tail slide. And then did he bring that up there on the end? I didn't see. The drip, I don't know. Pants a little, the hem a little too small for my liking. I definitely like them a little bigger. Again, pretty basic. We got the Converse on foot. All right, so we got a front side tail slide. And then we go into a slight 50-50 bump. And they look like they're a pretty big rail, honestly. Those big rails, it looks like they are a little bit thicker, no diddy. All right, number 3. All right, here we go. Here's some drip. Now we got some steez. Man, I'm liking what we're seeing. All right, I can't tell what shoes he's got on there because it looks like they're using like a fisheye from like the 1980s. I mean, we could up the quality. Oh, man, I hate when they use this camera, like 720p. I sometimes can't see the damn trick. All right, oh, that's beautiful. All right, we're doing a line here. I like going on the line. It's going fast. How many pushes is that? How many pushes is that? How fast are we really going here, my man? Let's see. I like 5 pushes. 1, 2. Ooh, 2 big pushes. Into the ledge, nollie flip. Tail slide. That's beautiful. And even better, I like the fit. Give it to me now. Oh, another good fit right here. Another good fit. We just got a khaki with the black top. I would probably would have wore black shoes. But nonetheless. Pressure flip? Is that a pressure flip? Officially? I tell you what. Yeah, we're pressure flipping over anything. It's crazy just the way the board rotates. But again, kind of like a ramp you would see at the skate park. But number 1 of the week. That's insane. I don't even know what that was, so I can't even repeat it and take a guess. But this is crazy. All right. That's the quarter snacks. Top 10. And pause that one. Well, hold on here. What is this guy going to do? I wasn't expecting that. All right, we in it. All right, it's live. Oh, shit. Go. I'm sorry, guys. All right, I'll quit watching skating. All right, we in it to win it. All right, how we doing? Live. Go. All right, yeah, mine's not even clicking through. Damn, yeah, that thing got locked and loaded. Yeah, it's yours. Sign up. All right, here we go. All right, we are signing up officially. We signing up officially. We signing up officially, babe. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. Yeah, let me go ahead and see my screen here. All right, yeah, we in it to win it. Let's go ahead and get this one on the main screen. We got you. All right, there we go. All right, I'm just gonna pop this one up while I sign up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Raffle, of course, is open. There we go. Yeah, I'm just getting mine filled out right now. I'm gonna go ahead. There we go. We're going to get this dub, baby. Sending out good luck and good vibes. Sending out good luck and good vibes. Shit, we need this one. Yeah, if you haven't done so yet, Raffle is live. Raffle is live. We in it to win it. We turning on that background music. You better get to the closest computer. There we go. Yeah. We're going to start celebrating once these dubs come in. Let's go ahead and fill out a couple of these. All right. We're going to use the old backup address just to play it. Goose Goose. We're going to play Custo. There we go. We're going to go ahead and put the hometown address. All right. Make sure everyone knows. All right. Doesn't matter what size we cop. Doesn't matter what size we cop. All right. Winners will be notified within 1 hour. Winners will be notified within the hour. Well, bring it here. Bring it here. All right. We're going to go ahead and pop on over. Yeah, we have just entered the fold. Yes. I got a text message saying it's live. Hell yeah. Jesus. Yeah, I'm sitting here doing the top 10 countdown. Just into it. Oh, man. There we go. How legit is the website Poison? Some things are pretty cheap depending on what it is. MP, I'm not sure, MP. All right, yeah, there we go. I just entered over here. I am going to be entering a few more accounts. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, we're just filling one more. Filling one out. As well. Some different size. We'll go for like I'll go for my mom. I'll go for my mom's size. If I get one, I'll give them to her. There we go. Yeah, winners will be notified. There we go. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'll say processing when it closes. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's it. Definitely you'll see processing. Yeah, when it closes. So, and if you hit, you'll get an email. Yeah. Yeah. If you got a text, Flacco, I would keep an eye on that, and then in an email. Yep. Yeah, and then you'll check out. You know it. I'm gonna actually enter in my other computer. All right, I also got my phone up there as well. Yeah, I also got the phone up there. We'll leave this one up on the screen just to see what happens. Let her rip. We're full sending it. It's a Friday night. Hey, man, pinkies up. We got to go on another damn break time. There we go. It was just 420 over here. It was just 420. Yeah, my dog definitely checked out. Yeah, we just got to go ahead and get in here. We've already entered a couple times. But I'm going to actually enter on my other computer. All right, we're putting in our last size. So I went for like a 10, 8.5, and then we'll go for, let's see, a size 7. I thought I went for my mom's size on the last pair, and I didn't. I accidentally, so whatever. So I went from a 10 and an 8.5 and a size 7. Just kind of some random sizes, but it is what it is. We live. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys could be here. Let's get this dub now. Spinning and winning. One at a time. One at a time. That's the way we like to do it. That's the way we like to do it. Don't forget about the future of raffles. Don't forget about that future of raffle. We're not leaving that one out. There we go. We got one up. I deserve these traps. Hell yeah. You do. Yeah, Flacco got the right avatar. The right mojo. Let's go. Is that a peyote cactus? The Saguaro. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to be refreshing. We're going to be refreshing these bad boys. Let's go ahead and see. What exactly time did this go live? Do we know? It was definitely when I was going over the quarter snacks top 10. Damn, of all of the whole, how many hours have we been streaming? Out of the whole 6 hours we've been streaming, over 6 hours, I can't believe that the time they finally drop, I'm doing the top 10. What are we doing here? Hey, man, good games on tonight, baby. Good games on tonight. What are we watching tonight, fam? Are we going out? Are we kicking back? Are we going to any movies? It's the weekend. You guys tell me. What are we doing? We finessing this dub, then what are we doing? We resting? We taking the dog out? Gok said, oh my God, 420 Central. No shit. That is awesome. I appreciate that. Actually, shout out Lettuce Heads. Toot toot. You know it. There we go. Flacco goes, it's a caricature from Final Fantasy. Yeah, video game. That's funny. Cheers. Multiple entries are ignored. All right. Well, I just did one. I did one for my each email. Yeah. I'm turning green. What the hey? God dang it. Yeah, that worked out perfect. I'm not going to lie. I thought it would have been a little bit later. I thought it would have been a little bit later. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, make sure everyone, remember, raffle time. If anyone else is just getting here, there you go. MP goes, it's stay-at-home night and watch some basketball. That's what I like to hear. T-Pops! Timberwolves game tonight, baby. All right, let's go ahead and pop that one up. 8:30. Timberwolves. Yeah, you guys got to watch the Timberwolves. Watch Anthony Edwards go to work. He's going to go do his thing. I think that's going to be a sweep. I don't even think the Nuggets are going to get a gentleman. I mean, did T-Puffs want to shut them down? They don't want to give them any satisfaction. They killing. We coming out to we're taking it home. Home sweet home. I have already jumped on the bandwagon. We in it to win it. But yeah, that's going to be a great one. Then we got the Knicks and Pacers playing again. Are the Knicks going to go up 3-0 as well? Can Indiana slow them down? We are not used to saying that at this time of year, folks. New York actually winning. Oof, feels good, though. Feels good. I like seeing that. It might be a Boston, New York showdown to see who goes to the NBA championship. There we go. 4 different emails. And let's get it. Let's get that dub. It only takes one. Only takes one. I think I put on for 3. I went for the trifecta. Trying to get that official hat trick. Half of a Yahtzee. Well, we'll take what we can get, though. How when the other screen mirror my tablet to my TV? You can definitely do that. An Apple phone. Yeah, you got to. If you have either a laptop or an iPad. I usually need the. I believe it's USB-C. The cord that plugs into like the laptop or charges your iPad, that to USB is usually what I need, and then I can just show it on my screen. But I believe screen mirroring is in the settings. I believe that the display settings possibly, because I also got Apple. Like computers, laptops, phones, all that stuff. Kind of just sync them together. They work really well. But yeah, I went with 4. There we go. I like that. There will be 5 winners in the chat. I hope so. If there's 5 winners in the chat, we definitely better turn it up. Because that's pretty good. You know. But yeah, great games on tonight. The Knicks game. Actually starts very soon, 6 p.m. Then the Timberwolves Nuggets are at the late game. Yeah, the Cavs freaking got one in Boston. The Cavs actually took home court away from the Celtics. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Hell yeah. MP, that sounds easier because I've been trying to do it on set and doesn't do it. Yeah, it would probably be best with the USB-C to HDMI. And then that shit'll just like hook up. I used to do it when I streamed from my laptop and I just wanted a bigger monitor. And then you don't have to worry about it because it'll just do it automatically. Whatever's shown on your laptop, will be on your TV. Whatever device, or your iPad too. Even if you got an old iPad, I used to do that with my iPad 2 back in the day, and I would put it up on the big screen. But at the time, it wasn't USB-C. They had the other charging one, that the bigger one, and then that to HDMI. It's kind of the same thing, but they just upgraded the slot. I could make more money. Hell yeah. Bingin'. Flacco. There was only 800. You mean 8,000? Yeah, if there was 8, yeah, that was he probably was like shutting down or something. Because usually he's got at least 1K. Or maybe not, but high hundreds as well. Yeah, that does. That's interesting. MP, will it show full screen? Yeah. Full screen. It'll just show, whatever your monitor is. And then you can, I don't know if there's a zoom feature or not. I just think, it'll show basically your home screen. Like if you're on an iPad, it'll show your like apps, as you move through the apps. It'll basically blow those up to however big your TV is. If it's a big screen, of course, it'll be even bigger. But it converts nice. It converts nice, whether you got a laptop or a iPad, or your iPhone. You can do it to your iPhone as well, I believe. Hook that bad boy up. Guppy, there he is. I didn't know you were down here, my man. I thought you left me. What's up? Hey, man, we're almost done. Wish us luck, my man. I just had 5 entries. What time does the raffle close? Oh, it won't be open long. Well, I shouldn't say that. At least yesterday it wasn't open long. Yesterday was already done by the time I got back to the crib. But yeah, we're keeping an eye on it. hopefully we'll hit this dub before we can move on to the NBA playoffs. Or I'm sure you guys got all kinds of things going on. Shit, we can get this dub and go. Yeah, move on to relax and no kidding. Netflix and chill. Actually, playoffs and chill. Hell yeah. Good to see. Hey, made some homemade queso. Made some homemade queso yesterday. That was smacking as well. Hey, bud, what are you doing? You gotta go potty? Guppy, come here. Come here. You gotta go potty? Come and chill out. All right. Yeah, we're just, let's see. Raffle's still open. Let's go ahead and give it a refresh real quick. Yeah, Raffle's still open. I'm guessing, what do we got? Probably, you think it'll be open the full hour? Because it's 4:45 right now. Yeah, I mean, as long as we get in this thing, just make sure you're in it. And then the important part, yeah, because it just because it says winners will be notified via email within 1 hour. So it would probably be better to, I'm guessing. Oh, I got an email from Travis Scott, and it's the dude, that is bullshit. Yo, it's the email telling you to sign up. What bullshit. No way. Oh, fuck that. Oh, that's the only email I'm going to get. Oh, you bastard. No way, dude. God damn it. I can't win out here in the streets. Check this out. Check this out. Man. I mean, ay. Yeah, I just got the email basically saying, like, yeah, the raffle is live right now, even though it came pretty late. Unbelievable. What are we doing here? That's funny. Oh, man. NP Jack Harlow, a New Balance is wild. I'll take it. Yeah, that one. Great colorway. Yeah, speaking of, we got a lot of good New Balance collabs coming up. All my New Balance fans. Travis, oh my God, dude. Of course. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I never... God. Oh, well. What are you going to do, man? We in it to win it. We're trying to get that dub, that late Friday evening W. Raffle's still open for me. Yeah, so, yeah, if you did just get an email, don't let it fool you. Oh, damn. It's like, you bastard. Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, Raffle's still open. All right, Raffle's still open. Yeah, if the emails just went out, we can only guess that it's coming up. It's coming up. We getting there. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. I'm glad you guys could rock it with us. Hopefully, finesse a couple of those W's. Send it out. Good luck and good vibes your way. Let's get it done. You know it. Let's put a nightcap onto this day. Only way we know how, baby. With that solid dubski. There we go. Yeah, nothing. Now I'm sitting thinking, did I put the right email in? I'll misspell it because I was going so bad. I guarantee you're probably good, JB. I know. We can probably sit and kill ourselves, thinking, I probably. I just hope that dub comes rolling in. Yeah, my guess was everything Definitely don't give the website the benefit of the doubt. Give yourself the benefit of the doubt for sure. Now, if we get the L, it's because the website unfortunately gave us the L's. But yeah, we like those New Balance 1906s. We got the Action Brunson 1906s in 3 different colorways that are, bright. Let's see, what other 1906 do we got that I'm looking forward to? Can't remember what other collaboration we had on the New Balance. Oh, yeah, the Laurel Piano. There's a couple W-Taps collabs also. The Bryant Giles collab a couple years ago was fire. I wouldn't mind them, doing, I would like more 1906 collabs, but, 860 V2, 1906, 2002, right around that, like 130 to 150 price range. And, the midsole's pretty comfortable on all those sneakers. So, Flocko, I should do it. I would. Yeah, I did 3, Flock. A lot of people in the chat did 4, but I did 3. Yeah, it doesn't hurt if you have another email, that you can keep an eye on. And I probably should open up my other email, honestly. Oh man, yeah, I should open up my other email. I do got a Gmail. I'm gonna open up in the background here. Yeah, I do got a Gmail open in the background. Good basketball tonight, though. Good basketball tonight. Don't let this get you down. Even if you don't want to go out, it looks like we got a couple good games. I know the Timberwolves game is going to be fire tonight. Really looking forward to that. I love watching Anthony Edwards play. He is just a star in the making, man. That guy is something else. And why in the hell? There we go. All right, yeah, I'm just signing into my Gmail account. I should have entered. I also got my WeRock account, but all right, yeah, we're in there. I just got to go to all mail because I haven't checked this one forever. All right, yeah, I just had a security alert. Yeah, we should be good. I can barely see anything anymore. All right. Yeah, all mail. There we go. Oh, we got the inbox open. Hey, bud. We're almost done. All right. Yeah, I'll just leave that one, I guess. That's all I can do. Oh, there it is. All mail. Okay. All right. Yeah, new sign in. All right. That's all we can really do right now. There we go. That's from just signing into our other email. What? How we looking over on the trap site? Let me go ahead and give it a refresh. Possibly the top of the hour, you think? Probably till 5 o'clock. Yeah, still got a little bit of time, it looks like. There we go. We'll see what happens. Yeah, send it out. Good luck. Good luck to you guys as well. Let's get it. Had a few W's in the Mochas. Love to see that streak continue. Love to see you guys keep rolling them in. Let's go. Yeah, I do got the emails up in the background. Or on my screen in front, but unfortunately, we haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen anything yet. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. What you thinking, bud? There we go. Yeah, also got a Foot Patrol Adidas Gazelle. Another collab going to be dropping, looks like, in May. We've seen a lot of different collabs on the Gazelle. Probably my favorite one, or one of my favorite, was the Kith, Ronnie Feig, Clark's. Gazelle, we saw a couple pre-orders for those as well. And then another one, this Foot Patrol Adidas Gazelle is going to be dropping on May 17th. So we getting closer. We getting closer. Of course, the Space Jam 11s also right around the corner as well. That one also a pretty exciting sneaker. Got a lot of good stuff dropping. Let me go ahead and pop on over here. I just wanted to go on over to the New Balance side of things. Make sure that we don't got any more. Oh, shit, my man. Man, that's my favorite one right there. That's my favorite one right there, the green one. Oof, I think the blue ones, I think the Medusa blues are going to be dropping first. But boy, oh boy, are those some bangers. We also got the Harlows. Yeah, the JH in a fuchsia colorway. Interesting. The Soleil ones are still the best in my opinion. The Ame Leondor ones also go hard in the paint. But this is another fire colorway. It really is. I'm sure they look even better in hand, I'm guessing. Hell yeah. Good luck as well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get her in. Let's get her in. All right, we're riding that. Hopefully. Oh, man, yeah, we got some Joe Fresh Goods and some more samples from that JFG New Balance 1000 collab. Man, I would just love a couple of these. I still like the one that he dropped, but this one's fire. I kind of like the black midsole mixed with a little bit of that stinky pinky colorway as well. Those are pretty sweet. Those are pretty sweet. Yeah, the Teddy Santis colorways, though, that 993 that dropped, this one, and then, of course, the Joe Fresh Goods right here. I mean, that 993 was nice in both the purple and the green colorway. Those were bangers. I like those. And then recently we had a couple of the 1500s drop. All right, what are we saying in the chat? Yeah, any W's yet? That would be great. That would be great, man. We'd definitely be dancing. That would be the talk of the town. That'd be the talk of the town. For certain. Let's see. Did we get anything new up over here? I think we already looked. Yeah, we talked about the Nigel Sylvesters again. It looks like not only do we have a mock-up of the Jordan 4, but we also had that sneaker that Nigel himself was actually wearing the other day. I believe we got a little video of that one as well. And then we'll kind of circle back. You hear, I'm guessing I'm 5 o'clock. The raffle going to end. Then I wanted to talk a little bit about the Union LA Field General. This one also going to be dropping this summer. I don't know how I feel about these. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how I feel about them. Definitely coppable. But again, as we said before in the stream, we saw Ye in the new Travis Scott Jordan brand video as well, which we watched a little bit of earlier. We don't know where that is going to lead, but I'm sure it's got a lot of people thinking what could be as well. All right, let's go ahead. Let's see if we got the Nigel Sylvester video. Man, I had a lot more smooth pull up on that one. All right, I'm trying to kind of go over it fast. Okay, yeah, here's the little video.
Let me talk my shit. You got them things out. This is the first time they've been seen.
So this one is a little bit of kind of a chopped version.
The Jordan 4 lows. Can I get one? Just take one off, goddammit.
They're calling it the Jordan 4 low.
Jesus.
Here we
Guys.
go.
Right, that part. Wow.
Look at it. We flexing.
Hold on, guys.
Smoke the clouds in the chat.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll take either pair of those. But let's get these ones back up on the big board. Lucas, is it over? Are they still sending out pair? No, Lucas, you can still enter. You can still enter the raffle. We're just waiting for the raffle to end. Well, hold on. I got to refresh. The raffle's still open on my end. Yeah. The raffle's still open on my end. Down here, just going on over there, taking a quick look. Yeah, raffle open. Sign up to enter. We are already entered. Guppy! Yeah, we already in it. We're already in the fold. Come here. You gotta go potty? All right. It should say processing when choosing people. Hell yeah. All right. It should say processing when choosing people. You know, I'm going to go see if my dog, real quick, I'm going to go see if my dog's going to go to the bathroom. Just, you guys in the chat, just, if anyone does get here, just, let them know the deal. I know you guys got it from here. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go let Gup. I think he's got to take a leak. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Gubby the puppy was being a little bit of a stickler. So we're going to go ahead and open this one back up. How we looking, guys? How we looking? Mic check, mic check. We back in the building. Locked and loaded. Chat is looking a little bit smoky. Are we still making it here? Do we have any energy left? Any gas in the tank? Well, now would be the time. Hopefully Travis won't drag down drama, yay. You know it. Hopefully the team will be back and cranking. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. There we go. Yeah, we're just refreshing. I don't, no idea how long this will be open for. I sure hope it's quick like yesterday's. The longer these stay open, especially beans we just entered. They did have, let me go back on over to my page. And then, winners will be notified via email within 1 hour. So 1 entry per customer. So we'll just, keep an eye on the internet. And Ye and Travis, both ex-Kardashians. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a good team up. Very good team. If anyone could slowly, I guess, if they wanted, little bits and pieces, if people can only take them in maybe small amounts. Maybe they're just trying to go slowly and team them up with someone and then unleash them. Who knows? Who knows? Unless something comes up before then, which could also happen, as Lito points out. It. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. There we go. Yeah, I would be shocked if this stayed open longer than an hour. What do you guys think about yesterday? Do you think this was open longer than yesterday? Huh. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see. We're pushing on through. We're already entered. I mean, I would definitely be checking our emails. I mean, being they didn't tell us to check. They told us to check within an hour when we entered this. So, I mean, I would give it probably till the end of this hour, maybe, just to be safe. And I don't know. We'll watch to see if anyone starts hitting on Twitter or the internet in general. Keep an eye on the monitors as well. Locked and loaded. Same time. Okay. That would be ideal. Because then we kind of know what we're working with, right? Then we kind of know what we're working with. Won't be hit with any surprises over there. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet. But it looks like the Dark Side Initiative had some sizes of the KD Galaxy. Goke said, 620 would be an hour. All right, yeah, that'd be about 8 minutes. About 8 minutes. Jeez, just in time before the sunrise or the sun sets. That'd be perfect. Shit. I'm going to start playing, start mixing a little bit more ball with the skating a little bit. But God dang it, tonight would be a perfect night. No kidding. It's pretty nice out right now. It's pretty nice out. Hold the line. That's what I love to hear. We still here. Hold the line. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, we definitely got to wait until we get the L at this point. Yeah, we definitely got to wait till we get the L. Because you don't want to, leave your email, and then come back and it's too late. So we might as well wait till we've officially been served the L ski, which I would imagine we'll start seeing some W's. We better. And bong rips for good luck. Hell yeah. Let's go, pinkies to the ceiling. Sending out that good luck your way as well. Smoke puff clouds in the chat. We ripping, we dipping. We ripping, we dipping. The intern's going to be stripping. As long as we hopefully hold the line and finesse those dubs. Chinchilla, baby. God dang it. It'd be a good Friday night. I don't even think I'd have any energy left. I still got to go pour drinks all night. Fuck. Oh, man, I haven't even started. Oofta. Well, I tell you what. We love big drop days. We love big drop days. We can catch up on Sunday. We can catch up on Sunday funny, but god dang it, that Timberwolves game, at least I can watch the end of that while I'm making the shots. No kidding. Shout out to the ladies. There's Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat and the gentlemen, of course. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Let's get this one. Let's get this one. Got the best chat on YouTube. We are slowly growing and inching our way. But I'm glad we can have you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Sending out good luck and good vibes. Let's get this one done. And even if we, I don't know, might make a couple bids here on another thing. I'm keeping an eye on those Futuras. I want a pair of those. But still, the price is still a little wacky for me. Still a little wacky. We're rolling them and smoking them. It looks like what could possibly be the last 5 minutes of the raffle. If you definitely haven't gotten in now, get in there. Get one last couple punches just in case it closes down. I thought it might have closed at the top of the hour. It looks like what could be. I'm guessing. Yeah, at the. Hell yeah. A long stream. I know my ass is so sore. And my shoulder, too. More from just, it just gets stiff. But the dentist was the worst. I had to, leave my shoulder, and it was a shorter time. But if I just leave it in a weird position, I had to, pop it into the joint, twice and, stop. I just got to get it fixed, yeah. Doesn't do us any good. Let's get it, though. Let's get it, man. They're worth it. They're definitely worth it. I miss the streams on Yeezy Day when we would get one every hour or so. Those are so much fun. And, and then you get another shoe drop, and you didn't even know what it was, or I don't know, maybe we knew what it was, but yeah, those are fun days as well. Reminiscing. But there'll be different stuff in the future as well. I like what New Balance is doing. I think we've had more of a variety now than I feel like we've had in ever. I've worn probably more brands and caught more brands now than I probably ever have. I mean, I still go through phases where it's go through my Vans phase or just wear Yeezy slides or, something like that. I always kind of have those and they randomly occur, but yeah, we'll see. Kind of the pick of the season, the flavor of the week, as the Chico would say. All right, we going after, 3 minutes. 3 minutes away. We'll see if they're going to keep this one open. Just hit refresh there. We would see it eventually go into processing as well. But I am keeping an eye on my email. And other than that other Travis Scott email that we got, that's probably the only one I'm going to see from there. And I can't forget to look at also my other account, which I'm looking at right now as well. And I hit refresh on that. Yeah, we still don't got nothing. But at least we all know where we stand. Yeah, and I got an email. Yeah, both of my emails up over here as well. And then we're refreshing on this page, which, yeah, once it goes into processing, I suppose. Also got Twitter open as well. I'm keeping an eye over there. Got the monitor. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Lots of good deals, though. Lots of good deals. Different flavors of Bad Bunnies. The Shadow Lows. We got good news on the Cactus Plant Flea Market side. Air Flea 2s. I know a lot of you guys fans of the Air Flea 1s and 2s. A lot of people more fans of the Air Flea 1s, I feel like, than the 2s. But those 2s have been sneaking up there as well. The Air Flea 2s are probably most sizes in the mid 400s. No matter what colorway you go with. Goke said, you busy backdooring pairs? That's sure what it feels like. That's sure what it feels like. But it doesn't feel any different than any other time on his site. My least favorite place to cop anything. And I'll change my opinion maybe, when I see a W. But usually we see a lot more W's over on the Nike Sneakers app. And, they are few and far between, but we've had a few W's in the chat every time there's been a Nike Sneakers app drop. And we haven't had that on a Travis Scott drop. So I'm just saying, we got to hold their feet to the fire. I still don't think things will change. But sending out good luck and good vibes. Let's get it. You can't win if you don't enter. And I know you guys have had a lot of luck. You guys can turn it around. Let's get these dubs. Actually, it never really stopped. A lot of you guys still holding on fire. I know a few of you guys have been almost hitting on everything, especially the bangers that have dropped. So, ooh-wee. You know it. Coke, I can't imagine. Yeah, your account as well. What that thing's looking like over the past, couple years. Had some good ones. SB4s. Damn, I love that one too. That's a good one. Sneakers my only hope for right? Especially after that big dub recently. A lot of you guys, man. I was surprised how many of those Jumpman jacks we got over on the Sneakers app. I say we like a turd in my pocket, but you guys hit on that one. My Sneakers app has been ooh-wee quiet. Ashley, how many pairs are there? We've heard very few, not too many, under 1,000. But, yeah, we shall see. But don't let it get you down. There could be a couple surprises as well. But I'm guessing they're going to probably keep these just by the looks of the prices. Yeah, we're not seeing anything come down below 1,000. So, just by the difference in price too on the mochas, maybe they'll drop pairs later. We don't know. But right now, they slim pickings. Unfortunately. So that would mean that out of 1 million entries, you'd have, if they, let's say, had 1,000, which there's less than, yeah, any size is a huge W. Absolutely. Even if you want to use them as trade bait as well, which is totally understandable, especially if you got your eye on something else. Or at this point, we got all kinds of stuff, whether it's coming out, down the road, whether you want to save up for something or trade for something now, or, go back and reach back and grab something. I mean, there's plenty, I'm sure, to go around. But right now, you can get some good deals on stuff as well. If there's multiple things you want to get or trade or just keep and wear for yourself, I love undead stocking. That's what we do. But let's get one. Let's at least get the W We've waited this long. It's Friday. Happy TGIF. Glad you guys could be here. We made it to the weekend. Let's go. Let's hop on the good foot, do the bad thing. Swinging and winging, and binging and dinging, spinning and winning like we do. Big dubs, no whammies. Big ass, big chamois. Also got the ladies in the house intern day as well, coming out for May Day. All of May. They looking to turn it up as well. I get raunchy. Let's go. Good to see you, gang, gang. Let's get this. Any size, big dub. You know, the raffle. Uh-oh. The longer the raffles stay open, oh yeah, for sure. We know that's a fact. Yeah, when the longer that thing's spread wide open, you know, kind of like having the barn door open. You get a bunch of little pests, things you don't want. So I like to close the doors. Keeping this one open far longer than I thought. But, you know, they did say that they were sending the dubs within an hour. Like, you know, maybe this one won't say processing, but, you know, because it's interesting because when you did enter, it says you have within an hour, right? So you're kind of thinking, well, you know, to kind of keep an eye on your email, you know, you can't do it all evening, you know, especially if they give you a time frame. So especially when I entered, that is like almost done. There we go. Big up Zen. He goes, bro, I'm going to be mad if I don't win. 15 entries down. I like the energy. Going hard in the paint. That's what I like to see on a Friday. That's what I like to see as we headed into the weekend. We're officially in flossing season. We got all kinds of bangers. We're going to start seeing the W's. Let's get it. 15 entries down. Hell yeah. We absolutely in it to win it. That's what I like to see. A little effort. My man's got his Gmail address, his iCloud address. Okay, got the work email. Sweet 16. Holy, it's sweet. So Gok is pulling the sweet Yahtzee. 6 in it to win it. Hey, man, sometimes that's all you can do. Yeah, bro, I got family in Australia. I got family in the EU. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Every time I hear that beep, that's my email, too. That's my notifications. I think that's coming through on the speaker as well. But every time that comes up, I think it's going to be... Well, like I said, the only Travis Scott email we got was the one that said, hey... Look at what we got. Look at what we got. You like these? Duh. God. Shit. Give me a chance, babe. Shit, quit playing hard to get. If we get nails, it's not due to lack of effort. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, I tell you what. My luck does not always match my effort. And I like when it's the opposite, because that's what it feels like. Whenever we get a banger, or at least when I get a dub on a banger, it's always when I'm not really, like, looking at my app or paying attention. And then, yeah. Every time I itch along, it's like I'm just grabbing for scrapings. You know it. That's all we can do, though. You know, we've been here since 10 this morning. At this point, we're going a little crazy, but it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. If I get an elemental G, I would too. I know everyone's in disbelief. The raffle is open like an ex slut you used to bang 3 years ago. And she just never closes her legs. That's how long this is open. I know. It's 6:30. It might stay open 24/7. Like a lot lizard. Oh no, the lot lizard's coming out tonight. I was hoping not before. Oh, we have to go tend the bar. There we go. Let's get it though. We in it to win it. Like, yeah, we ready for it. We'll see what happens. The shoe's still spinning though. The shoe's still spinning. We'd rather have the girls floor twerking. Interns can't be here 24/7. Oh, they got a big day tomorrow as well. I don't know what we got going on tomorrow. Probably going to take the day off because we'll be feeling like a freaking twisted pretzel. Trying to get this dub today. Just stick this one out, for the home team. God, it's like one of those, remember those No Fear t-shirts from back in the days? You're down by 3. You got 2 seconds to go. 2, 1, no fear. Right on. Yeah, all we can do is keep it going. Keep that energy up. I like it. Hey, man, we finally hit Friday, though. It's about happy hour time, or it might be happy hour time somewhere. Shit, it might be. You might already be done with happy hour. You might already be on the way to dinner. Might even be having dessert, maybe already at the strip club. I don't know, but it's almost time. Just make sure you're checking your emails because we have already entered this thing. And, just because my emails don't have anything interesting in them doesn't mean you don't have an email from this website. I hope you do. Let's get it. 6:30 still open. Oh, man. Lito, I'm so hungry right now. Ashley goes, I'm jumping between my inbox and junk folder just in case. Yeah, between all the entries and, you don't forget about the junk folder. I hope to God, at least on my Gmail account, I hope that if it goes in that junk mail, they might have actually gotten me. Oh, man, that would be it. I hope not. But, yeah, we check in. All options are definitely open at this moment. The last email we got, from Travis Scott was at 4:47. And I thought I got the W at that time. And that was at 4:47. So I was already entered. But if they're still open, what are we doing? And if they're still open, so if you enter now, if you email within an hour, so is my time frame done? A good murder investigation usually has a good timeline. Right now, mine's lacking of an email from this fucking website, right? We trying. We staying in the cut. My stomach. My stomach a whistling Dixie right now. Fucking hey. Fucking starting to play like the 808s. It's starting to play some beats. And some dance music. God damn, this thing growling. Holy shit. Been craving the munchies since like 3 o'clock. Come on. Little Debbie. Baby. Come here, mamacita. Well, man, let's roll this one in. It's time. It's time, man. We might have to put in a bid on the on the Futuros. That happy hour pass. No shit, we're back to full price plus entrance fee. No kidding. Holy shit. There's no one in the club anymore. Right. God dang it. No 2-for-1s anymore or nothing. Well, we might as well go home and eat dinner and come back after fucking 2. No way. God dang it. Yeah, happy hour pricing all day today. It's Friday. Wouldn't that be it? This would be it, man. Yeah, I've got nothing, man. My email is dusty. My email is dry, crickets. There is nothing even tinging. The notification button is usually ringing. Obviously not tonight. Oh. Yeah, that one is weak over there. But man, just for good riddance, I'm gonna go ahead and check the old junk mail. And besides, all the 1-900 overtime. Yeah, we got nothing in there. Nothing. Going light in the paint right there. Even boxing out lightly, Unfortunately. God dang it, we're going to miss the Knicks game. Knicks Pacers are going to be done playing by the time we get done with this. Oh, no, they don't. God damn, the Timberwolf game going to already be going. Rudy Gobert going to already have 20 and 10. Putting in that work. Fucking Ant going to have 40 and 20. Ant going to have 40 and 20 himself. Oh, man. I tell you what, that kid knows how to turn it up. Ooh-wee. He's pretty clutch, too. Hell yeah. All right, how we looking? Are we still open? Come on. Come on, I'm hungry. Yeah, we locked and loaded. Wide open. Yeah, you can still enter. Verifying. Success. It's hard just not to sign up a bunch, Just keep it going. I just want to make sure I'm watching the emails. So, I'm just tempted just to enter a bunch more times with my same email. What do you guys think? Roll one out. We roll one out. I'm surprised we couldn't go for the kids' sizes. I don't know. I think that might have been a better option. I already went for 3 sizes that, unfortunately, only one of them is my size. And I went for 1. But that usually, like I say, that's how I usually get W's. Just kind of weird like that. When you're like, oh, I didn't get my size. I don't really want it. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you got it. Bots got over. Oh, yeah. Oh, go. Yeah, no. I would say that there's probably 1 million just like real humans. I was thinking, if we had just, I don't know. I mean, I was thinking if we had like a 1% chance, or not a 1%, but yeah, I was thinking that would be pretty good. But I would take the 1% chance. But yeah, there's no way if people have been entering this long. I mean, it just frustrates me. Especially I hate when they waste our time. But we can all agree with that. F this site. I delete cookies and use VPN. Is it okay to register 3 emails on 3 different? Yeah. I did. I certainly did. I went for 3. We got people in the chat right now that are going on, I think, a sweet 16, maybe 17 at this point. But I think that is the highest one. We got a couple. Gokes I think he's pulling right out of Yahtzee. He's got 6 entries. So we got everything from 16 all the way to probably just 1. I got 3 in. But, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to put in a couple more, means I do got this Gmail open, but because I do got other addresses I could, add, but I usually just pick a number and then just try to let it rip. We full sended it this morning. We full send it. How do I get more than 1 entry? Do I keep same info? You can keep I would at least use a different email address. I would at least use a different email address, and then, you're going to use the same address. I use the same address. So, but yeah, definitely I would use a different email address. Yeah. But, let it rip. You can't win if you don't try. You get an entry. You get an entry. Everyone getting in on this job. Yeah, everyone getting in and the kitchen sink. Your mama, auntie, uncle, niece, the nephew, brother, sister, grandpa. Holy shit, even the second cousin's getting in on this one. Holy shit. Ashley, my first drop is definitely toying with my anxiety. Well, good luck. I know these sometimes can be hard to handle, especially when it becomes drop time. That's why I just love the Nike sneakers app where we can just find it out kind of off the rip. But that's the fun of it. We have all kinds of different ways at copping. Hopefully these drop on the Nike sneaker site so we get one more chance at them as well. But yeah, let's hope some of our emails start tinging. Let's hope they start tinging. You guys definitely deserve it. I hope you guys. I used Flacco used different phone numbers. Yeah, that would be ideal. Especially if you have multiple phone numbers. Yeah. Flock. I got 2 phones. One for the plug. And one for the dub. And emails. Yeah, definitely. For sure. That would be the safest. That would be the safest if you can, mix up the information. But I would at least, do one, if not more than one of all those right there. I did 3. I went with the same address, same phone number, different names, and different emails. There we go. Golden StockX got winning raffle already. Damn, what are we going here? I got to refresh. Yeah, have they moved? Right? They always do. They always do. Are they going for roughly the same amount? Yeah, let's open up GOAT. Take a quick look at what we got over here. That would be interesting. Man, I haven't opened up GOAT. Yeah, we're going to have to just open it this way. There it is. I don't have it in the easy access pile. Let's see. How much are the sales going for? $5.53. I mean, depending what size you are, of course. Bigger sizes, surprisingly not going for more than like a 9.5, which is interesting. Usually, the bigger sizes always are a little bit more expensive. Yeah, these ones are just not giving us any mercy on the price at all. Oofda. But yeah, we got the highest bid. Let's just, for example, size 10, $13.50, $9.25 highest bid. Over here, size 10, $16.58. And then we got the highest bid. Top offer, $9.96. $9.96. And then over here, $9.25. So the bids are within about $50 of one other. Raffle still open? Oh, man. Like a 24/7 gas station. All night long. No confirmed dubs yet. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, you're looking around? Haven't heard anything? Well, that's good news. Well, I don't know. If there's more dubs later, that's good news. But if it's just crickets all night, oh. But yeah, it's interesting that, we got this notification. Like now I got the notification. They emailed me. The Travis Scott email was like 20 minutes after I entered the raffle. So I entered the raffle at probably 4:30. I got the Travis Scott email at 4:47. So, yeah, so my window is already gone. Like, if this is true, winners will be notified via email within an hour. But, I don't know what gives me hope. Dodge Swoosh now going to offer pre-order? Finally worth having my account. Yeah, that would be interesting. Waves of Tragedy, any W's yet at all anywhere? I don't think so. Well, at least I'm looking. Just looking at some of the sites. Oh my goodness. I just got an email in. Ting. That's nothing. Unfortunately, nothing there. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the email. Not really the junk, but yeah, I just looked at the junk. I'm not seeing anything. Like 22 of us at 10 million, but I know, right? That's exactly it. That's exactly it, man. I always like to say you can't win them all, but this one seems like it's a little extra tough. There we go, Waves of Tragedy. I'm almost at 10. Jeez, not only do we got 1 million bot entries, but now actual humans are getting into the triple digits. Right on. How long was this last raffle open for, Ashley? Not even an hour, or maybe hour tops. The last raffle, opened at 4:20. So it was already closed. I think it wasn't an hour because I had gotten home before that and it was already closed. Yeah, go. It's been open, an hour and a half now. Hour and a half, which is interesting. VP, if I don't hit it, I'm going to be okay. That's good. I'm glad. Psych, right. Oh, man. Yeah, I hope I don't go too crazy. Hey, man, just always think of this. Always another one around the corner. And we got some bangers. I mean, there's going to be better ones than this. Oh, yeah. We got an interesting summer coming your way. Lots of fun drops. Lots of great content and lots of bangers coming your way. On the drop side, too. Some are going to be, duds. But there'll be some good ones in there, man. Got some good SBs coming. Got some good Kobe's coming as well. And, if we got anything interesting on the way. But definitely on the SB and the Kobe side, we got some good stuff coming up, especially on the New Balance side. I know I'm still looking for really comfortable sneakers. I feel like that's my go-to nowadays, and I can't have enough collaborations on running shoes. I want to see more Stone Island New Balance. We got some W-Tabs New Balance coming up. We got that Laurel Piano on the 990 V6. Really, really comfortable models as well. So I like what we got coming up. We got a couple good A6 collabs. We got a great Saucony collab coming up next week as well. So things are going to be hitting. We got some good Riz drops as well. Primo, could pick it up a little bit, but they've, been hit or miss with some of their drops. But I like the way the summer's looking, and then, the best of months are only ahead of us. Let's start rolling them in, getting them in now. You know it. Start that streak, baby. Need some Leos. What do you guys think? Anyone copping the Space Jams? I mean, they're still got a pretty good price on them, retail. But I love the Futuras. Remember, guys, lots of places open. Also, guys, the minted, again, the A6 ones are going to also be dropping next week. We got the Action Brunson New Balance around the corner. We got a couple W-Tap collaborations as well. But the future is exciting, but it would definitely help the night if we could finish this one off with a Dubski. The nightcap would be complete. We got a good Supreme, again, Air Max 1 collaboration we talked about earlier. We got more Travis Scott collaborations coming, guys. We got plenty of them coming. We got some good Jordan ones also coming as well, especially the yellow one. Hell yeah. You know it. Yeah, I'll probably try to switch up the info best you can. Definitely. So their system, hopefully it is detecting the bots. But if it is doing a good job, then you want to make sure that you're, using good information on your entries as well to get past that. Let's get this dub. There we go. We got to be cooking. My stomach's a growling. Damn. Got some homemade queso. Raffle still open. Oofta. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Fuck. No kidding. Shit, we've been putting in that work. That's what we need. We need the interns to come out. They'll not only put the hands on the knees, they'll give a little floor twerk, celebrate a little bit. There we go. Hey man, we got the dub song as well. Looking like, yeah, we'll go ahead and pop that one over. I couldn't imagine them keeping it up too long.
Then step this way, step that way. Let me hear you say OV-ho, say OV-ho, then step this way, step that way.
There we go. We getting it, hopefully, rolling in those W's sooner than later.
Maybach music.
There we go. Hit you with a little drum solo there. Hit you with a little Friday night drum solo just to spread the anxiety. I remember. You remember. Can't remember the other words. Oh, boy. One of the most epic solos, though, ever. What is it? The Hangover? Is that where he does that epic roll? Classic. All right, but we're waiting for this one. We're waiting for this. We're waiting for.
Yeah, drop.
That's what it feels like. It's coming.
Sometimes you gotta pop out.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show, nigga.
All right, there we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck. And we actually. Once they start rolling in, we're going to be playing the dub song, the celebratory song of the night. We're going to be getting a little rowdy.
Aye, Monster Hunter. Aye, Monster Hunter beat, ho, beat, bo.
There we go. I don't think anyone's going to get an answer to this raffle. I know. Right, yeah, it's got to at least close. Yeah, you would think that would be at least a start. It would be at least a start to getting it on.
Aye, Monster Hunter beat, ho, beat, bo.
All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. All right, we ready to roll? We ready to celebrate? Most definitely. All right, yeah, we still kind of waiting here. Let me go ahead and just pop on over. I think that's about it. Yeah, we hit a refresh over here. Anything on the Let me go ahead and see if I see anything over here. Yeah, I just kind of browsing, where I usually do, kind of on the sneaker internet, if there were such a thing. I haven't seen too many people celebrate. That's for certain. Hey man, we can't pick up with our Friday till at least they end the raffle. Yeah, we're still open. Everything else is looking that way. Yeah, raffle is live. I'm just kind of looking at comments. Just online, more or less on Instagram. Now I've moved over to Instagram. Yeah, that one probably not going to be up to the second. So yeah, I'm not seeing a ton online, guys. But it's got to close first before probably, or just someone get a damn W in the chat. I'd rather probably have that happen. Just someone get a W, and then we can. And then at least we got an idea. Like, hey, at least an hour from now. But I feel like my hour's already up. I entered like an hour and a half ago. But, until maybe we won't see any W's. I don't know. That would be just... Someone forgot to call. Oh, it ain't Ralph, though. Oh, shit. Just left her wide open. Dude. Smokey, I know, me too. Goodness gracious, I know. I'm going to take the other L. When I go to bed, my arm is going to fall off. Son of a bitch. And that's the sad thing. It's like, I know. My email couldn't be more quiet now. Like, you could hear a fucking pipsqueak right now. But no notification. God, when it usually annoys the shit out of me on a daily basis, but when I really want it to just bang off, there's no email. Travis Scott getting lit, no kidding. Yeah, they turning it up out there. I tell you what, down there in Houston, right? Isn't that where he lives? Or does he live out in L.A.? Oh, probably more the condo connoisseur. Well, yeah, if there were a time to get a W just to pick up the spirits, what a time right now would be. That would be like epic right now. I really hope one of you guys gets a W very soon. Very soon, because, yeah, my email, I could check the Gmail. My Gmail is just quiet. Yep, quiet as well. Nothing in there. Crickets. Well, let's do this together. Let's get this one. Yeah, the only email I've gotten, I'm sure most of you got at 4:47. That was to shop the website, but that was well after the time I entered. Like, do you think that was my official L? Yeah, maybe that was my L. Like, hey, enter, but don't enter. Type thing, I don't know. That would be one of those no means yes, yes means no scenarios. Like everyone kind of screwed situation. Bummer. Yeah. God. It would almost feel better just to see an official L, which I know we're not going to get either, I know we're not going to get that. And I can't expect that. I think the system is overloaded and stuck open. No diddy. Yeah. I wouldn't, the system is definitely probably overloaded. It usually is. I sure hope Yeah, I hope it's not the case for our sake, but, golly. My goodness. What a day. What a day to keep it open too long, though. VIP access only. VIP access only. You know it. Taking a swig for the working man. Pinkies up, baby. Good to see you guys. Happy TGIF. And yeah, let's start rolling in these dubs or getting some kind of life, whether it be in the email or the notification system, because that's what we need right now. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to enter the Futura raffles, especially over on Atlas, DLX. If you don't have a local skate shop, there will be a majority of skate shops also opening over the weekend. There's also in-store raffles at each one of these, but the delivery options will be limited, so definitely getting those as well, guys. Let's go. Yeah, the only email I got is from for him to continue the subscription. The multiple subscriptions that he's got. He probably forgets what email. His witch. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want that one. Yeah. Sometimes you got to be careful who you let see that one. The monthly subscription email. All right, here we go, baby. We are actually at the 6 o'clock hour. I love it. 6 o'clock. And the raffle is open wider than Jerry Rice in the 1980s. So wide. Yeah, still locked and loaded. I mean, golly, how long are they giving everyone to enter? At this point, you might as well just leave it open 24 hours. Even though the winners will be notified. I'm telling you, I think the website is frozen because of too many entries. God, Jesus, I know, Flock. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Error 404. Yeah, give me just something. Yeah, the raffle. Oh, processing. It's processing. There we go. It just closed. Oh, bingo. What's his name? Oh, let's go. Good luck, Ashley. First one. We got a couple first entries tonight. You know it. All you virgins out there, let's get this W. We know it. 6 o'clock hour. Gup is barking. Gup is barking in the background. The pug. He's had it. He's had enough of this drop. I'm telling you. He's over it. He's been over it. I'm over it too. Goodness gracious. Hey, man, we're trucking along. Yeah, my dog is seeing ghosts right now. We better start seeing something in our email like Gup is seeing imaginally. Let's go. Okay. Well, I hope that means a W. I hope that means a W because truthfully, my 1 hour time frame, my 1 hour time frame has been up for a while. Oh, we still got much of the night. Our night has just begun, though, realistically. Hey, man, we're probably going to fall asleep serving cocktails tonight. Just soaking up a bunch of energy drinks. Out cold as well. God dang it. Might have to trade out the old shifter. But it's been fun. Either way, I just want to see some W's. I want to see some of you guys hit as well. I hope I hit on my mom's size. That'd be wild. That would be like the second one. That's what always happens to me. I'll just kind of go for something just randomly. And then I'll get just a lucky hit, but then you're like, oh, man, really wish it was my size. Waves, nothing on eBay either for new listing. Oh, what if this turns into a trophy room situation? I hope not. I don't know, man. Fuck. I guess I'm just going to go pound sand if that happens. Just pounding sand. Not even warm sand. Just mediocre, cold-ass brown sand you find in the Midwest. Womp, womp, womp. Unfortunately. It's not going to be that way. They're going to start tinging. We're going to start hearing that thing tinging. And then the dubs will be ringing. Just like how we always finesse. It's flossing season. How could we possibly not get a W? Come on. And it's Friday. At least we made it to the weekend. At least we made it to the weekend. I know some of you guys hungry out there. Hey, the good news is after this, we can celebrate and feast, baby. We can feast. My titty's going to be shaking by the end of the night. All those desserts. Hell yeah. Mo says smoke puff clouds in the chat. We hotboxing for the last 50 minutes. Man, we ending the race the only way we know how, baby. Smoke puff clouds in the air. We running over the finish line. There we go. It's been a marathon. We're on the 25th mile. We're on the last stretch. I just soiled my pants. I've fallen on the ground. I can't get up. Somebody drag me across the... No. No, we have gotten back up. There we go. Yeah, we got some fucking Motley Crue, some Queen playing. We are the champions to the world. In the background, we're picking it up. Oh, man, it's getting smoky in the chat. They hotboxing over there. They're getting us a cup of water to get us across that finish line. We after it. C-Dub, appreciate you guys tapping on those buttons. Big up, chat. Let's get this stuff. We need it, man. We in it to win it. This is what it's like being in the trenches. We're in the trenches. We walking. Man, hips up, dicks up, baby. Let's get this for the boys and the gals rocking with us tonight. Good to see you guys. Let's finesse these W's. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Man, we cooking them in the kitchen, baby. We cooking them in the kitchen. We got a fish. Oh, no. We got a dub fry. Maybe a little skillet for later. Making some of that. What do they call it? The flambouillet. The flobby bobby, they call it. The old duck and ladder. The mucho gusto. Come and get it if you want to leave it. I'd rather have it hot. Let's get it. Man, it's about that time. Oh, man, I hope not. Man, they better announce these W's. Michael Buffer better be announcing these W's. That is the only way that is going to make this L any better. Goodness. Give it to us. No system overload. Nope. Underload if anything. Underload if anything. We're going to make it. Yeah, we're going to do whatever we got to do. But the dub is what we shall receive. I think we'll be fine. I think in the end we shall be fine. It would be pretty sullen night if we came out with crickets. That ain't going to happen, baby. Not here. Not on my watch. And a lot of stuff gets fucked up on my watch. This is not going to be one of them. This is not going to be one of them. We have just got into May. And this is by far the best month that we're going to see so far this year, 2024. And we got a big sneaker of the year debate. You know, what's it going to be? The Sodi. You know, both the skater and the sneaker. Well, I mean, we could have an early argument that, I mean, are one of these it? I don't know. I got the SB on, high on my list. But I guarantee we got a lot more of these coming. If this is your first one, hey, this is just going to be a practice shot. If you come up a little bit short, I don't think you will. But nonetheless, there's always going to be another one around the corner. We got a bunch of good, especially Travis Scott collabs, a bunch of good Jordan collabs. We've been looking at the colorways most of the morning / afternoon / evening. We've officially hung out the full day, which I love to do. I wish you guys could come in and come in. Well, if you're 21, have drinks, celebrate at the bar tonight. I'll serve them down. You slurp them, I'll serve them. That's how we do it on Friday night. Last night was ladies' night, 2 for 1s. We're trying to get that, but in dubs tonight. Hey, man, it's gonna be kind of every day as we get into the weekend, and then it's gonna be kind of low key. We're gonna back off, and then next week we pulling into first gear, and we're gonna slowly let it rip. We full sending it into the weekend as well. It's gonna get litty. We got a bunch of stuff coming up, man. The 22nd, we're gonna see some of those Futura dubs. Boy, oh boy, make sure you guys are getting into those Futura raffles. I'll definitely keep you guys posted as more skate shops open. We should have about 3 or 4 more raffles that do have shipping options. Again, if you are part of the Discord, you will see those underneath the raffle section in the Discord as they do pop up. It kind of gives you another level of protection. The Discord link is posted in the chat right there. Also, if you're ghost watching this a little bit later, to see how many dubs we got, shit, I can't wait to see. But the link will also be posted in the video description as well. All right, let's go. We on the grind. Multiple, I hope it. No kidding. Yeah, we know one hitter quitter. We multiple hits today. Multiple hits, 710 dab time. Dab time. The honey butter, the truffle bee, the wooski looski. Oh man, we hitting those dabs. Buttery. Man, rocket ship blasting. Holy Cloud9, here we come. Radar, Houston, we have just blasted off. About to get the W. All right, let's get it dab time. And I don't mean the woo or the Oh, I mean, not that dab. Not that dab. No, we coming in, hopefully, for the game winner right here. We coming in for the game winner. They're processing. As if we haven't thought they were processing this whole time. Come on, Gmail. Come on. Reset, refresh. How we gonna get it? We best. How we gonna get it? We less. If I don't give a dub, we bang the chest. About a bow, we about the best. Big dubs. No, yeah, nothing yet. Call me on. I made a bet. Yo, man, I got the old Groupon in Phoenix. Man, I entered so many accounts, and I got the Groupon Phoenix trying to hit me up for the nightcap right there. The old one-eye Willie. Hey, man, let's get this. We bringing them in. You know it. Slowly but surely. Caution. The calm before I can see clearly now the rain before. I can see all obstacles in my way. Lito. Fucking out there. Fucking Mary Poppins in the streets out there. Daddy Poppins. Daddy Poppins. Captain in the building. Grrr, my boy. In the house. Let's go. Hell yeah. We in it to win it. Fucking A. We in the main vein. Shit. We in the rip. You know it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Dab time. It's dab time. It's not an SB, but have no traps. Well, let's make this the first one, Cap. Let's make this the first one. The good news is, Captain, the good news is, my boy, we got plenty more trap drops this year. We got some good trap drops, in my opinion. In my opinion. I really like that yellow and blue one. For you guys that don't, I think you're underestimating it. But yeah, we got some good ones, even if you just want to trade them out value-wise as well. At least they'll be dropping on Nike sneakers, which is, I think, I usually have a little bit more fun with those drops because I feel like we actually see more W's, but that could just be for an observation. Has anyone for an email? I have not. 7 hours. Yeah, are we 7 hours into this thing? Oh my God. We're almost 8 hours. No, my ticker is already on 8 hours. Or almost like 7:30. I just got the freaking notification email to enter the freaking raffle. Oh no, dude, that is a dick tease. Why would they do that? Yeah, I got mine, but it was like 20 minutes or like 17 minutes after I entered. I thought it was a W. I was like, holy shit. Oh my God. I just got a dub. Right? Yeah, I would be pumped up. No, I'd probably sound like that, though. Keep it a hundo pundo. I tell you what, though, if I have to look at another email come in of an unwanted and unsolicited email, I'm going to go crazy. Right, I know. I hate that. Anything, especially spam. Oh, my God, when you're waiting for that noti, and it's like, ting, and you're like, ooh, and your heart goes into your throat when you see it's just like Vanessa from 1-900 e-baiter or chat baiter. Come on. We waves. No kidding. Just a roller coaster. My goodness. I could go to Six Flags and for that entertainment. We just want the dubski. But we do got a little bit of the bubbly, I gotta say. For the most part, we've been a great team. You guys have held through. Very proud of you. Hey, man, it's not easy. It's not easy. It takes a little discipline. Every once in a while, we need our mans to come in and let us know what in the hell is going on.
My name is Rex. And if you study with my 8-week program, you will learn a system of self-defense that I developed over 2 seasons of fighting in the octagon. It's called Rex Kwando.
Absolutely beautiful. And sometimes we need that little motivation to get us over the top, get us hollering, kind of get us firing in on all cylinders, like we usually like to.
I'll be ballin' like my...
You know it. That's what we were trying to. The African Prince email. What's stock on these? We unofficially under 1,000. Under 1,000. So they are very, very limited right now. Until we get more of them that drop. Yeah, they are slim pickings. I mean, I would imagine we would have at least one person in the chat. Usually, no matter how limited there's a drop on Nike sneakers, we always have at least a couple W's. And I just got an email from Snipes. Quit playing with me, Snipes. Yeah, any email right now is just not a good time. Give it to me at a different time. But yeah, right now, anything coming in other than a damn W is killing me right now. Killing me, Smalls. But there we go. Yeah, you heard it here first. All right, Snipes, what do you got for me? Nothing. Nothing good anyways. But yeah, the only Travis Scott email we got was to let us know you better enter. You better enter. I hope that the dubs are coming out a little bit late. But yeah, let's keep an eye on the internet. You guys keep an eye on the internet. I'm keeping an eye here on my notifications as well. But just so we can see, like, who actually got the W. Oh, shit. I think we got... Yeah. Yeah, 200 plus 25 shipping. Yeah, 200 plus 25 shipping. There we go. Come on. Ah, we'll see what happens. Oofta. Yeah. Oh, man, I couldn't imagine. Yeah, we still would have to check out, though. If you do... Oh, no, John. He goes, I just got the email for the raffle right now. Oh, man. Now, oh, my God. Yeah. Right. Damn. Yeah, I got mine at like 15 minutes after I entered, so it seemed like it might have been like a W, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Unfortunately. All right, yeah, there we go. We still in the queue. We're still in the queue. Yeah, I'm just checking my Gmail account. Still got nothing over there. Just hitting that refresh. I mean, I don't even need to refresh it. That should just auto up. And yeah, we got nothing up here. Over on Alma. Yeah, not looking good. Yeah, stock is like at the 1K. Any W around the sticker? I'm not seeing anything. I'm kind of keeping an eye peeled. Not the best eye, but I know that enter the raffle kills me. That's why, I mean, it happened right after I entered too. Yeah, it killed me, man. I was like, yeah, we knew the damn raffle was live. Ay. Yeah, how much energy we gonna have? How much energy are we gonna have for fucking tomorrow's drops? Yeah, 88 skate supply also just dropped their raffle for the future SBs. So those ones filling up as well. You guys know DLX, Atlas, multiple places to pick them up. Lick New York City also got the raffle. And then Southside Skate also got the delivery option as well. And then one of the delivery options closed yesterday. It was only open for about 4 hours. But, again, we have about 4 of them that should still have delivery options. So that should give you a solid, 6 or 7 Foot Locker. Another one. Foot Locker just hit us up in the email. Just got me going. Got my gears grinding. As PETA would like to say. Come on. Oofta. Oh, my goodness. But, yeah, we are already in these 3 and then 4. If you are in the Discord, again, they'll be under the raffle section as well. Again, Lick New York City is live. DLX also. And then Atlas locked and loaded right now as well. Kels 88 also. A lot of them are going to be in store, but we try to take our opportunities when we can get them. There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Over on Google, nothing. I'm looking over on Twitter. I see nothing over there. No W. Yeah, I don't see anything either. I mean, I don't know how much we should definitely see. like at least like 10 to 20. Even if there was just a few W's, you know, you would just, even before people start copying and pasting. But yeah, it is like 2 hours from the time I entered. So it you know, it feels like it's well beyond like my time. But yeah, I mean, I guess if they're late, if they're coming in late, then, you know, we still got hope. Yeah, we'll see. What time did the raffle end at? Was it 5:50 or 6? Yeah, the enter the raffle email like right after the fact is crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, Foot Locker. Let's just look in the junk. Yeah, nothing. You going for the shadow lows tomorrow? No. I think I'll pass. Yeah. I think I'll pass. Oh, well, yeah. If I can use my coupon on them, I'll probably get them. I got a couple of coupons. By 6, it was done. Okay. All right. Well. Oh no, I got an email, but it said unsubscribe. I think I got the same. Well, no, mine said that the that the raffle is going out. Unfortunately. Hell yeah. Well, let's hope you guys get some of them in there and that thing goes tinging. Mine's looking like we're going to fall a little short. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. But it would be one thing if, like, it would just be nice if we could just see some W's. Yeah, maybe I will pick up a pair of those shadows. They are looking kind of good there. I'm not going to lie. But I'd rather than at this point give you the email saying, I know. I wish, like, off the rip, you know, especially when it's within 1 hour. And, you know, you want to always hold out hope. But, you know, if they say that winners are going to be notified within an hour, you know, you just think that. I just would have thought we would have seen W's by now. Yeah, at least nothing that I've seen so far. Not a one. Not a one. Everyone probably fall asleep at this time. Yeah, Contenders Board Shop, non-factory skate shop also just opened up raffles. Or Contenders was open, sorry, but non-factory also opened in store. But our delivery options are definitely limited. And yeah, just listings on eBay would also be an indicator. Just any noise whatsoever on the internet. Are they really going to be able to get away without giving any W's out? Man, who knows? Who knows? What's going on, bud? Where you at? I heard you. Up? nothing yet. All right, there we go. We got it up. Yeah, still nothing for me. Over on the back end, we also on my other email address, we also got that one up. Yeah, nothing. All right. Might have a trophy room sitch. God, could very well. Would not surprise me. Would not surprise me. I mean, stock is low irregardless. Yeah, they kind of like to probably tense it up. Hype up a little bit more than what we would all consider normal. It'd be great to see right now. There we go. Okay, so we got, raffles. Yeah, still nothing on the internet that I'm seeing. Yeah, processing. A lot of people that no email incoming. Golly, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. Leo goes on to the next one. I hope that's not the outcome. I sure hope that's not the outcome. It's been pretty quiet. Yeah, also the Bad Bunny's dropping tomorrow. As well. There we go. Okay. I just haven't seen any W's yet. All right, still processing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Someone get us started. Someone get us started. All right, just fresh. Let's see. Let's go ahead and read the comments. Yeah, worked for me yesterday, Travis. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there he is. There he is. I'm almost done, bud. I can hear you panting. It's like a little kid. He just starts hissing. Lito, don't give up, Lito. I didn't hear no badly. Oh. Oofda. Yeah. Yeah, just not seeing any dubs. He's still in it, people. I haven't seen any dubs in the comment section. There really hasn't been any comments over on that post. Not in the last 16 minutes. The Nina Chanel Air Jordan 3 also dropping next month. Right? It's crazy. It's better to already register for the lottery. More chance to win. God, that's what it seems. Oofda. That's what it seems. I would say definitely if you get a W, go enter the lottery. Right? Yeah, don't just stop here. Don't just stop here. If somehow that happens, yeah, we know the 50 million entries. Oofda. Oofda, oofda. That is wild. That is wild. Yeah, mine still says, yeah, we're still processing. Let's go refresh my other email. I haven't looked in that in a while. But nothing to really look at either. All right, well. We just got done with our drink. Drinking. I don't think I got any more Sunny D. Mm-hmm. Popping those tabs. Damn. Yeah, removing bots already. The bots already are celebrating. Certainly. Yeah, mine's still saying processing. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately. Golly. Right. 7 p.m. EDT. Or 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, man. Yeah, the raffle. Yeah, the raffle closed at 6 Central, 7 Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. Let's go. Yeah, I hope we all hit too. I'm definitely right there with you. I hope someone hits. I really do. I hope someone hits, man. But yeah, I would imagine at the very longest, like 7 o'clock. I mean, that would have been, an hour from when it actually went processing. So I'm thinking, especially with their notification that they gave where people, are only going to be looking in their emails for so long. But I guess, if someone doesn't reply and they do send out a W, they can always just send another one out to someone else if they don't reply, right? Or if they already gave up looking at their email. That's the shitty thing. It's like we have no bartering power at all. Freaking A. We got no pull when it comes to this drop. It would be, though, the first time that we might not see it. Like, if we would not see a W, not one in the chat, that would be a first. I mean, we see W's even on the most limited SB. I mean, everything, right? I mean, it's very rarely crickets. Very rarely crickets. Only when they playing with us, disrespecting us. Might be open 24 hours. That would suck. No way. No. The raffle, I hope it's still not open. Watch emails go out at 12 a.m. No way. I will be sleeping at 12 a.m. My goodness. Coke. What are you doing? No, I won't even be sleeping. I won't even be off work. I won't be off work yet. I hope not. Well, I might actually see it at that time. But once I tip out tonight, once we tip out, I am probably going to bed ASAP. I don't even know if I'll make it to the edge of my bed. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, they've been closed. They've been closed since 6 o'clock. Gubby. They've been closed since 6 o'clock. So Yeah, I was going to hang out till 7. At least 7. And, if we don't hear anything by then, that's like an hour. I mean, I'll keep an eye on the... I'll definitely keep an eye on the Discord and then on the website. But, yeah, I'm ready to at least take a little dinner break at some point. Holy. And I got to go into bartend, too, in an hour anyways. Or an hour and a half. And then our night has just begun, baby. We shaking, we baking, man. Hopefully we get those late W's. You know who won't give up? This guy. We'll be keeping an eye on there, sleeping with one eye open. My goodness. Yeah, until the eye closes, then we're out. Zonked. Dunzo. Gone. Go trolling me now with that email? No. Come on. Let's go for the gusto. We're going for the gusto. Go trolling. Travis Scott trolling. Just give us our dub and keep it rolling. Oh, man. He finessing. No dubs, he blessing. Oh, man. We better not take a L. We confessing. Man, we stressing. Walking it level to level to level. Man, who isn't? Follow the leader. There we go. We getting the dub. Eating the beaver. Follow me, Cleaver. Oh, man, we going crazy right now. Kelv in the house. Big dog. Real hasta la muerto. We in it. Good to see you, player, in the building. How do I feel about the Bad Bunny's drop tomorrow? I don't mind them. I think there's better colorways, in my opinion. But like, if you haven't copped one of like the colorways, like there's similar colorways that have dropped. But if you haven't copped one of those, I like the shoe. Yeah, I like the shoe, but probably I would probably cop it in a different colorway if I could. For sure. Probably save the pennies, especially with what we got coming up. And then, we got a couple more silhouettes he's going to be working on. But there is like there are a couple really banging colorways on that still have yet to drop. So, yeah. But again, on foot, especially if you can keep your eye on them, I think like on the last pair, you should be able to get a discount. After they drop on the weekend, sometimes they were given like 15% off on the last Bad Bunnies. If you can get a good deal on those, man, I would pick them up. Yeah. Here we go. We gonna be for the win. Yeah, we got this one. We in the clutch. Pour a double shot of whiskey. That's exactly, I feel like, what I need right now. Even though I'll be serving them, I probably need a couple to nip back. Let that one rip, right?
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
There we go. We're going to be partying.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Hopefully. Hopefully that's how it ends. I got this. We got this. For sure. For Dizzle. To the shizzle. You know it. Need the Futura collab. Yeah, Kel. Yeah, those are hard in the paint. Make sure you do enter the raffles. Again, Lake New York City. Got the raffle. DLX also got the raffle. And Atlas also got the raffle as well. Southside has been open. Make sure you enter those, my boy. Get in those. We should have also CCS Premier. Hopefully XB also goes live with a raffle. So we should have another maybe 7 or 8. You know it. We cranking it back, cranking it in first gear. We at least, got a few minutes. 17 would be the full hour there. From drop time. No way. That would be crazy. Dude, if they do that, we were going to turn it up on another level. No way. That would be great. For SB or nothing, dude. Let's go. That would be insane. That would be insane. Yeah, let's go on over there. All right. Checking out a couple different things. Oh my God. No way. He'll release, yeah, first at our local sky. I hope we can get one of these dubs, before that. Up going upstairs? Quit barking. All right. There we go. All right, yeah, keeping an eye on the back end there. Our Gmail account, sorry. Giving that one a refresher. Yeah, that would be wild. That would be wild. That's going to be an awesome day. That's going to be, that's what I'm talking about. Those are super fun live cops as well. But yeah, let's go over to the sneakers app while we wait here. Still nothing on eBay. Yeah, my box is pretty dusty right now as well. Oh no, goat. Goat. Oh shit. Yeah, 522 gonna be litty. Yeah, you know it. We're tearing the roof off that day. Guppy the puppies. I mean, I feel he's screaming back there. Yeah, I hope we too. I just got an email from Goat. Killing my buzz right now. If I had one at all, which I didn't. But yeah, this one, yeah, they got the Jumpman jacks. Oh my God, that sucks, dude. Yeah, it was the old Jumpman jack offer. God damn it. They keep on dick teasing that. Guppy! Yeah, mine still is processing. The Space Jams are looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. Same email I got. God dang it. Unfortunately. All right, yeah, they've haven't sapped them up yet, but man, yeah, May 22nd gonna be crazy. We do got the clot. What does also gonna be restocking next week? We got the clot. What does? In case you were wanting to pick up a pair of those are also restocking as well. We got a couple good tennis shoes dropping before we get into the Jordan 3 Rios and the Futura, especially on that Nike Sneakers Day. I'm really looking forward to the Action Brunson New Balance. And even that Saucony, that minted New York Saucony as well. There we go. Yeah, this thing's still spinning. Kelv likes those Space Jam lows? Yeah, I do too. I got the 72 and 10s a couple years ago. I like that one as well. I like the 11s. Yeah, and the 11 low looks really good. Where clot restock? On the juice store. Gok. Over on the juice store. Let's see. Was it over here? Over here. Yeah, it's gonna restock. I don't know. It was gonna drop in their store today, and then it's gonna drop just online next week. They don't really say. But yeah, the juice store. Yeah, they're really giving us blue balls, man. They are doing that. They're tickling them, leading us on. Fucking A. We blasting off smoke puff clouds in the chair, baby. There we go. Fucking A. Getting litty. Bacho. We getting it. There we go. Spinning and winning. Dishing and wishing. Flossing and bossing. You know it. The dubs should be coming in. Right. Hell yeah. I'm going to cop the Belvin 3s because my last name is Rios. It's Latino last name. That is dope. That is dope. We also got Rio's son as well. Fan of the friend of the channel. He's also got the other little boy. His name's Rio as well. Hell yeah. Looks like those are going to hit home with a few of you guys, which is great to see. Bring back Ann Everett. Hashtag, oh my God. Hashtag, I'm drowning in pain and sorrow right now. Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, we're about 10 minutes away from the 7 o'clock hour. I'm at least going to give it until the 7 o'clock hour. There we go. I got it. Definitely. Go munch on something. Hell yeah. Right? And then I got to go to work. All right. And then I got to go pour drinks. Maybe even drink a couple of them. Oh, my goodness. Hell yeah. Gonna be a late one. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Mo. Drink a cold water. Take a 5-minute break, right? No kidding. Hell yeah. Hey, man, they putting us in the marathon. This wasn't a short race. They got us running laps right now. But yeah, none of my emails are looking good at all. Nothing has moved in my account. Yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop on over there. Fuck, I'm dying. All right. J-Mac getting lit. J-Mac dying right now. I'm not going to lie. J-Mac dying. J-Mac got about another 9 minutes in him. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's see what those. Ooh, the SBP Rod 1. Good question, Flock. Just to answer that question. I don't mind it. Yeah. I think I would just rather go with an SB. I'd be curious to see how they feel. I probably like the Wear Max. I like the Wear Max even better than that, probably. But it would probably be how it feels. Being it's a P-Rod. But being an SB collab, it could be interesting. That could just be maybe a colorway I'm not really big on. Even though it's a pretty casual colorway, but I don't know. Maybe it's the material. I don't know. Oh, shit. No, a PacSun email. What are we doing? Oh, man. They're getting errors saying not available. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, man, yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think of the P-Rod? All right, how's it looking? Oh, yeah, processing or... Oh, shit, I forgot to call the DMV. Oh, no. I was supposed to call the Arizona DMV. My unsuspended driver's license. I was supposed to find out today, but now that came and went. They're an hour behind us, but I thought we would have been done streaming in time, but hell yeah. All right, I got 6 more minutes in me, guys. I got 6 more minutes in me. Then we got to continue from the Discord. Keep an eye on your emails, but I definitely, yeah. Yeah, because I'm guessing at this point, if I don't see anything, I'm taking the L. All right. J-Mac got W, but it's having difficulty checking out. Well, I tell you what. When it went into processing, that was 6. So it's been a full hour, and then I've entered, now it's coming on 3 hours ago. So I'm kind of feeling like even if they told me an hour, I've waited 3. There we go. Oh, no, he didn't. It's what I said. Okay, so you are seeing that. But we have seen no W's yet. Has anybody seen any W's on the internet? Oh my God. Yeah. Damn. Unfortunately. No. No way. Damn, some people got W emails, but product unavailable. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, well, at least they got an email, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just, it's just unfortunate when, they waste our time like this. Yeah, so the website is basically technical difficulty. It could be, or they could just, I don't even know. Like, I just don't trust that anything on the Travis Scott site. I just don't. My products, I trust the products to get there, but I don't trust that there's a bit like inventory over there. Yeah, W emails went out. Yeah, okay. But people can't even buy. Okay, so I didn't even make it to step 2. I didn't even get to step 1, which would just be the simple email, right? God dang it. Could I just get, at least one of them? But, yeah, unfortunately, guys, if you did, this does put a little bit of a bad taste in your mouth. Don't get too hard on yourself. There's always another one. Not all the drops are like this. I promise you, very few are this discombobulated. I, really hope they turn it around, but not expecting them to really change anything on the Travis Scott site. Where we will see more W's, though, is when they do drop on Nike sneakers. I guess if this is a colorway that they end up not dropping over there, then, unfortunately, it's just one we got to miss out on. But, don't get too hard. Again, there's way more better Travis Scott collabs coming in 2024 as well. And we got our SB raffles. Let's start to get into those where we actually see a lot of W's. We can't forget that. We've seen a lot of manual gang. There we go. There we go, Kicks. I like the energy I'm going to get. Let's go. Fucking A. We in it to win it. Hey, man, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Let's make her scream. Yeah, still showing nothing. I do got it from Furnace Skate Shop. Shout out Furnace Skate Shop. That was my last SBW as well. Yes, sir. We eating that candy. We finding dandy. Big dubs, no whammy. Hey, I just said a bitch. Here we go. What happened to the results in 1 hour? Yeah, man. Man, they really got me twisted with the results in the hour thing. And then they gave it the results. And then the people that got the dub, unfortunately. Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, to not see any W's though in the chat, especially streaming all day, that is just crazy. Yeah, and I forgot to check out the spider drop from today as well. I wonder what color it was. I think it was blue yesterday. They've dropped green, yellow. They've dropped all kinds of colors this week. There is a Sean Witherspoon Bape drop or collab tomorrow as well. Yeah, the Legacy sweatpants. Damn, they just drop in. The whole Skittles pack. I can taste the rainbow. Shit. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go just hit refresh here. We got nothing over on my Gmail account. It's unfortunately not looking any better over on my other email, my iCloud accounts, which we entered the most accounts. Yeah, at this point, I'm just taking the L. Set you on foot of the unis. Well, let's take a gander at those bad boys. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those. Flock. I don't know how I feel about those bad boys. What do you think? Here, let me move it over a little bit. There we go. Yeah, the unis. I mean, this is one I like, at least I can get a W on. Or, the union site is hit or miss. The union site is hit or miss. That has, back charged us several $100s as well. So, yeah, no. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. For as much as this happens, it's crazy how unprepared these places are. But, dude, at least the box is dope. I don't know. I usually always cop union collabs. I cop the Cortez collab. I cop the Jordan one. So, I'll probably end up copping one. I think I like this one the best. They always look better in person as well. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, the outsole, I'm a little bit curious on the outsole. But, yeah, it kind of looks like something. There we go. Have the CJ1 dropped already? Yeah, the Travis Scott. Yeah, the raffle is officially over. Yeah, we have just been, sitting here kind of waiting for the W's. The raffle closed about a couple hours ago, but it's actually just started processing over an hour ago. Unfortunately, I took the L's on that one. Because, yeah, we definitely haven't seen any W's. Definitely haven't seen any W's. Yeah, nothing in here. The people that did get email notifications, some of them were having trouble checking out as well. So, yeah, I mean, you saved yourself a lot of time. So be thankful of at least of that as well. Don't get too hard on yourself in case you missed the raffle. It was a shit show. To keep it a buck. It was a shit show. They not getting any credit for anything. I mean, I hope they can get it together. I mean, this is, unfortunately, you win some, you lose some. But yeah, there we are. Up there. Yeah, we just kind of spinning in the background, keeping an eye on our email. If you did enter, of course, you can keep an eye on your email, but, I think I'm just going to take the L on the chin, keep it moving. I am going to go eat dinner. So, I'll be keeping an eye on my phone during that time. But if you do get any, guys, please put your dubs in the Discord as well. I mean, I hope I see some in there. Discord link is going to be down in the video description. It'll also be pinned in the chat as well. Guys, thank you so goddamn much for hanging out with me today. It's been a great day. I'm going to be serving the drinks tonight yet, so we just getting our night started. Again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. Have a good, safe night, guys. Keep a smile on that face. I'm on my second On the Rocks mixed cocktail, waiting for this out. It's good. I'm just going to be playing sad songs tonight and drinking whiskey in my flask myself. Every shot I pour, I'm probably going to be tipping one back so I don't start crying in front of everyone. Just drinking the sorrows away. A sad song sitting on an ice bath. Maybe even just cutting myself slowly. Yeah. Ripping the bong and waiting for the W's. Hell yeah. Let's keep that chat hot, Bug. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. I really hope you guys finesse some W's. If not, I'll see you guys next on the next live stream. It's been a fun cookout. Love you all. No drama, just commas. Be good tonight. Bang on those chests a little bit. You guys deserve it. Remember, hips up, dicks up. I love you guys. It's been your boy J-Mac. Till the next one. Whoop whoop.
Run it. I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off.
Gang shit, bad shit, gang scrap clothes.
J. Eliante pulling up, feeling like Harry Belafonte. Look at my racks, feel like Serena went hit from the back.
Follow his lead, repeat after me. I know they lurking, this serpent is circling, but I never worry, cause he got the keys. He let it bleed, never put me on the freeze. Just look at how he spit it to me. It'll be out of right after I seek. You can't make the promise unless you the king. Jay with a baby, I am what he made me. No, you cannot shame me, so it's for the birds. Buy for a price, you ain't know what it's worth. He not letting go like it's grandmama purse. Rolling with heavy, he feeling kinda discouraged, cause he feeling down in the dirt. I told him heavy, you only need faith, cause yes, you already did all the work. Life or death, this life is best. I'd rather see the vision complete instead of the speed to find regret. You gotta breathe so you can be free, so you never need the ice and checks. This be my plea, I lost my debt. I gotta cheese and found my flex. I gotta be, I gotta breathe, I gotta breathe. Keep moving. Drive, keep it moving, hit the gas, on to the next, play no dwelling in the past, It's unusual how pain can make you glad, pain can make you, pain can make you breathe. We on the way, talk about legacy, legends right next to me, don't need it, check out the AG and Addy, come with the beef and we serving the patties, check out the verbs if it's getting chatty, you gotta move but ain't gotta prove that you out in the front, you do what you do when you ain't gotta stunt, cause humble is up and the proud gotta punt, 4th and 10, if you wanna win, best put me in, I got the shooters that's ready to spin, they come with the king and he know how to win, he come to your team and he do it again, rain to sleep, when the sun is at its peak, gotta keep moving my feet until my journey is complete, capiche? Keep moving. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he sent for me. I keep the blood of the lemons my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it. The fire can stand to the tallest of giants. The tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Ayy, I got the drive to bust the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake to sit in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he sent for me. I keep the blood of the lemons my centerpiece. I can